where do we need to go? Oh, I need to read Trahern's letter. My friend, it's time to begin the Pact's unified effort against Zaitan. Our future headquarters is already under construction, but I need your input on another important matter. I have called in representatives from all three orders to present my initial proposals on the Pact's command structure, logistics, combat strategies, and other vital issues. I need you there. Please join me in Concordia as soon as you can. Okay. Concordia I go. Yeah, it's not that I think you would be bad at it, Joey. It's that, you know, like, I mean, I think it would be useful. I don't know. I would still want, I know you said you do it for free because you love me, but that's not a good, that's not, like, I'd want to pay you something, and I don't have that much money. I can't ask you to be Donna for free, you know? It's a little Suits joke for you if you don't know. Sorry. Sorry for the person that I am. Donna is the main character's secretary and a running assistant or whatever. And a running joke is that she's like really good at reading people, but also just really good at like already anticipating their needs and stuff like that, and like knowing what they need and stuff like that. Basically, constantly she's like the MacGuffin where like somebody will be like, oh, I need this thing, and she'll be like, oh, like I need this, like I need tickets to this play that's like been sold out for 7 years, and she'll just be like, don't worry, got them right here. And she's like, how did you know I would need them? She's like, I'm Donna. And then they'd be like, how did you get it? And she's like, I'm Donna. And it's like, okay, all right, cool. It sounds like an annoying gimmick when you say it out loud, but it's actually pretty fun. Donna's pretty funny. Donna Ex Machina? Literally, actually. Just, how did you do XYZ? I'm Donna. Okay. All right. You know, sure, right. Like, she's not like a one-note character either. She has like story arcs and dimensions and stuff. She's an interesting character, but... she doesn't vanish. It's more just that she has like seeming like superpowers. She's good enough that that right when or at the very, like when they're looking in the past and they're seeing the other main character, Harvey, the guy who hires the lawyer, when they're looking at when they're showing Harvey like becoming a lawyer, he specifically is like I will not become a lawyer unless Donna comes with me as my assistant, because she had worked with him before in a different law firm. He's like, I will not become a lawyer for this big lawyer company unless Donna comes with me as my assistant. And they're like, okay, well, the money she wants is too much. He's like, okay, I'll pay it myself. Fuck. Like, he will not go without Donna.
A subscription. Don Days gifted a tier 1 sub to Ardent Slacker.
Rose, thank you.
46 gift subs in the channel.
Welcome, Rose. Things got ugly on Claw Island, didn't it? We lost a lot of good soldiers and a lot of good friends, but it sure gave Zaitan a bloody nose, right? All right, what's going on here? Getting prepared to take the fight to Zaitan. Looking forward to you taking charge. Turn has gathered a lot of important people to discuss our strategy. All right.
Glad to see you after that mess at Claw Island. Siren was unique.
Don't you talk to me about her. Don't you talk to me about her. I loved her. I loved her. I was already envisioning our little plant children. I loved her. I loved her more than you'll ever know. Don't talk to me about her. Losing Siren is a terrible blow to the Priory, but we need to look forward. The dragons will not give us time to mourn, and we must press on. I will, but the world is a lot more somber without her. Glad to see you. I need you to convince the Orders of Tyria that the path I've chosen is the right one. Your support could make the difference. What do you need? I've assembled all the key personnel, and they're standing by. I'd like you to join us for a discussion. You have an important role to play in the Pact. Ready? Let's go. I'd buy Garth.
Thank you all for coming. We're here because Claw Island proved the value of cooperation. Our pact has already achieved remarkable results. As the pact's leader, I am adopting the rank of Marshal. I'd also like to present my second in command, one of the heroes of Claw Island, who will bear the rank of Commander.
Kind of, Ali. It's in the first expansion, but also kind of not really.
Offensive. For that, we need
I think they're keeping that one in their back pocket.
I suggest the abandoned fortress on Terzetto Bay.
I know the place. Formidable, easily defensible, and right on Zaitan's doorstep. A solid decision, Marshal Traherne. The Vigil is with you.
It is a wise choice. The Priory will also follow you to the Pact's new headquarters and on into Ore.
No argument here, Marshal. It's a smart call. Count the Order of Whispers in as well.
Well, damn, I didn't need to convince anybody.
I'll begin preparing our new headquarters at the Terzetto site, which I have codenamed Fort Trinity. I look forward to seeing you all there.
That was my name. I told him that name.
Yes, Commander. I'd like to speak with you.
From Sneaky Bibiki, hey, have you seen Sarah and borrowed her Blu-ray of Step Brothers and I need to return it? No! That was her favorite movie! It was the only mid thing about her. No! No, it hasn't happened yet. Have the orders pledged, but I don't believe I have their confidence. Please talk to Doran, Afet, and why not? Help me define their concerns about, or help define their concerns about me so the pack can assuage them. Okay. I see the point and value of building a fort, but I worry about our long-term prospects. Tell me what's on your mind. Traherne has all the knowledge we need, but will these soldiers and spies listen to him? It'll take charisma and a forceful personality to keep this pack together. She's right. I appreciate your candor. Putting a fort this close to Ore is smart, and it creates opportunity. I just hope Traherne can make the most of it. If you have concerns, I'd like to hear them. Simply put, one victory doesn't win a war. Before I commit soldiers to serve under Traherne, I want to know he's capable of leading under fire. Okay. Fort, eh? Makes some sense, I suppose, although I'd rather we handled this campaign less obviously. Sounds like you've got some concerns. I'd like to hear them. Between you and me, alliances, especially this one, are fragile creatures. It was so difficult to assemble, I fear it may be impossible to preserve. That's fair. Also, I love Order of Whispers Norns. You expect me to believe a brick shithouse built this big is stealthy? Look at his fucking giant arm. You're telling me this brick shithouse is stealthy? Come on. Spoken to the Order officials. If they have doubts, those doubts could prove fatal to the Pact and to Tyria. They're all worried about your ability to lead this army into battle. As I feared, I cannot blame them. Or cannot blame them for being wary of an untested general. In time, Zaitan will give me the chance to prove myself. I simply hope they don't lose faith in me before then. You know, I could force them to stand by you until it happens. Thank you, but this is a trial I must conquer myself somehow. Very well, what's our next move? Now we speak to the smiths. I've gathered some of the finest armors and weaponsmiths in Tyria. They give pack soldiers the edge they need in Ore. Who have you invited? Rygarth of the Norn, Occam of the Sylvari, both oh, hey, Occam! I remember him. Chat, do you remember Occam? From the very beginning, the Green Knight quest? That's cool. I bet he only shows up because we did the Green Knight quest. That's cool. I didn't know that. I've also brought in the Tengu Izu Steel Shrike. I have something special in mind for him. Sounds good. Let's go.
The Smiths rise to my challenge out of innate nobility, or at least pride.
Yeah, there he is. There's Occam. That's so cool. Wasn't he mean or something? No.
Thank you for coming. I'm Marshal Traherne, and I've invited each of you here because you are the finest smiths and crafters in all of Tyria. I'm forging a pact to deal with the Elder Dragons. The three major orders of Tyria have agreed to join, but we also need you and your skills.
It would be an honor to stand with you.
Does he have a razor? I wish.
Your envoy already approached
Hi,
me
Yuri
with a similar
Lowenthal.
offer, Marshal. I've decided to accept. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Hi, Yuri Lowenthal.
Ha! There's only one finest smith in Tyria, and you're looking at him. I stand ready to prove it.
Excellent. I have a list of potential projects. My quartermasters will make sure you have the tools and raw materials you need. Please begin at once.
Somebody, help me! The team studying Rancor ruins was overwhelmed by the undead.
South in the Rancor ruins, undead overwhelmed the dig site. So many. The team sent me to get help. They found something important. We can't let Zaitan claim it. Point you there. My experience as an Or will be an asset, and this is my chance to allay some of the fears and concerns you've discovered. All right. They should do a Forged in Fire thing and then a Knife or Death thing. You guys ever seen the show Knife or Death? That shit is so funny. Heard the commotion, Commander. What's the situation? We're going to rescue the research teams in Rancor ruins. I'll be bringing an entire platoon or even a battalion. At least let me come along to protect you and Traherne. Stick to your job, soldier, and let me do mine. At least you're starting to sound like an officer. You win, Commander. We'll hold down the fort while you rescue the missing researchers. No, it's literally made by the same people. Knife or Death is the Forged in Fire people. It's the Forged in Fire judges and the people, a lot of them were people who were on Forged in Fire coming on to test their knives. It's so funny. Is it not the same judges? Well, it's the same, like, people, because they talk about Forged in Fire.
I'm glad to see you. Something is definitely.
We should do a Knife or Death watch along in the Discord. It's so funny. It's so funny how many people can't get past the fish.
Our allies sent help. Agent Zuri from the Order of Whispers and Crusader Afanan from the Vigil.
At your service. Killing Orions is my purpose in life. But in the spirit of our newly forged union.
Oh, she's pretty.
Is extra noble.
A pleasure
Oh,
to
you're
meet you,
cute.
Commander. Take a good look. Once I get started, you won't see me coming or going.
Noted. Our objective is to locate a missing Priory team. Traherne, this is your mission. How do you want us to handle it?
By playing to our respective strengths. Zuri goes in to conduct stealth reconnaissance, while the rest of us take the main path through the ruins. We'll draw the attention of any Orions.
Your Forged in Fire
and thin
drinking
out
game
their
is very
numbers as we
funny.
proceed. Let's all rendezvous at the far end of the site.
Hold on. Give me a
I'll go in
second.
stealthy. I'll report back as soon as I know anything.
She's going stealthy mode. Shoom. There she goes. Count on my sword, Commander, and follow firstborn, Marshal Traherne into Or itself. Okay, hold on. No Doug is a big thumbs down. That's very fair. Hold on. I need to show you guys Knife or Death. I need to show you guys the shit that they do for Knife or Death. It's really funny. Hold on. I hope this one has the fish. All right, hold on. Okay, sorry. Forged in Fire, or no, Knife or Death funny show. I should do a Discord watch along of it. It's funny. All right, search the area for survivors. Oh, no, it's back here. A lot of people get caught at the chicken. They do, but I at least in the episode, the series we watched, the season we watched, a lot of people kept getting caught at the fish. It was so fucking funny. Hi, Val.
Adrenaline is rising.
Give up yet?
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
They play with the boss fight music for the watch along. Fish shows up, rules of nature. True, actually. Man, the personal story is like no longer fucking around. Soviet knife, knife or death, fish catch you. True. Ever there was a bunch of guys in one season that brought up like katanas. Oh yeah! Can you use the party? Yes. Yeah, no, the guys with every dude who comes in with a katana is always like, this is like forged Japanese steel. Like there's no way they'll get through it or whatever. It's so good every time. It's so funny.
Well done.
Hold on 1 second, chat. Okay. Katana versus Ice Block, very well known enemy of the samurai. True. Breathe in a katana wrong and it shatters. Yeah. Almost the exact same part of the personal story, so now I have a definitive reason to do it. Yeah, I mean, if people want to join me for this, they can. Although you don't get you don't like credit for your own personal story, to be clear. So like you can do them with people, but you only like, since it's an instance thing and this is my instance, you're only gonna get credit, or I'm only gonna get credit for the thing. But yeah, like if you come in here with a party, the party goes in with you. The reason I'm struggling is because I have really bad gear. Met up with the Silvari couple yet? Which one? You're from the Ore quest chain? I don't know. I don't think so. There's a few different plant beans. Just the lettuce bee and it was right there? True. Sorry, Marcy was DMing me something, so I was responding to her, which is why I keep, like, going quiet and typing for a second.
That means we're headed in the right direction. Forward! We can't break through
I'm
and
hungry.
protect our people. Too dangerous.
The
We
time
have
has
to find
come for
another
action.
way.
Okay. Are you guys gonna not? Okay, you're gonna attack? Well, fine then. Die. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know which Sylvari couple you're talking about because it might be in a different story path than the one I chose, but also, it might be, it might not be one that I might have already gone past it. Because if you mean like Kaith and Faolain, yes, we saw them yesterday. What quest am I even on? Forging the Pact? How far in is that? Okay.
Got a big problem. More undead on the way.
God damn it. There's more? It's like a war or something. It's like they don't stop coming. I mean, what can I say? I am full of adrenaline, you know? This is a factoid about me. Innings Factory, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Shake it off.
Get the fuck up! Can milk Kyria like an adrenaline cow? No, I'm not full of adrenaline. My character is full of adrenaline. Also, nobody is getting milked here but you. SMH, we could milk Kyria. Who the hell do you think you are? You know which chat you're in?
Shake it off.
Hello, battle standard. Which gives me a standard of battle. Fuck, I can't get through the fish either. I'm just like the knife for death guys. I can't get through the fish either. Fuck.
I can't go on for long. I'm ready.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Well, that's everybody dead, and I am still on borrowed time, so yep, there we go. Need some assistance, Umfi? Yeah, sure. After this, I would appreciate it. Oh, ew. I was thinking about getting Taco Bell today because I wanted to try their new taco things, but a $3.99 delivery fee? I think I'm good. I think I'm fucking good, actually. I mean, I can't get you guys in this instance, but I can get you in the next one.
Shake it off. Maximum adrenaline.
More than anything, it's just that my gear stinks. I've got stinky gear. Okay, there we go.
Are we glad to see you? Never seen a flood of Orions like that. And I've been doing this for years.
You're safe now. Stick close to us and we'll get you out of here intact.
What about our second team? They went ahead to secure a recent discovery right before the undead tide came in. They might still be alive.
I can confirm that. There are tracks leading into the caves. It's a defensible position, so the second team could be dug in there.
Then we're not leaving until we're sure, one way or the other. Spread out and protect the researchers. We're going on.
My blade, and my other blade, and my 5 psychic blades, and my anyway, Virtuoso Mesmer here to help. Sorry, what was that last blade you were talking about? Sounded like the most important blade.
Found the entrance to the caverns. It's barricaded shut.
Dobby looking ass. Don't be mean to the Asura!
I've got this. Stand back.
They're not Dobbies. They're cute little friends, and I love them. Good news, my sex toy ass looking camera mount came in. Nice. Yeah, the Dirk, of course. That's what you were talking about.
Artifact they were hunting.
I'm ready to roll. That's refreshing.
I'm still really amazed that I got such a good skin the other day from the guaranteed wardrobe unlock. You know and I assume you know because you're Kyria, dildo strapped to the head one. Oh yeah, I do know that one. What do you mean I assume you know because you're Kyria? Just because you're right doesn't mean you can say it. Yeah, I'm still amazed that I got the 300 gold skin the other day. I kecked. The alchemy are here, not a moment too soon. What happened to your team? Made a significant find, but as we were collecting it, the undead stormed in and trapped us here. That's all we could do to stay alive. What were you looking for? An ancient dwarven tome from more than 250 years ago. Has information from the last time the dragon throws. Could conceivably hold the key to defeating them today. Alright. Or more urgent that we get you and the tome out. Of course, there's a way out to the south. The theories will have fewer risen compared to the direction you just came from. Sounds perfect.
Stand by to withdraw. Commander, you lead the way. Keep together and stay on your path.
Well, of course, they know it's being sold to Dear Be It's. That's your full name, Dear, middle initial B, last name It's, right? It's Dear B Tholomew? Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. Yeah, don't buy an appearance. I mean, appearance kits are really easy to get, so don't buy one if you need money for like HOT or something. The Holomew is silent. Oh, okay, so it's just deer bit. Okay, I understand.
My adrenaline is full.
That makes perfect sense. Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Where did that come from? This was supposed to be our way out.
Oh, those are bones.
Funneled us here. They've showed disturbingly advanced tactics ever since we arrived.
Commander, to me. I need your...
All the adrenaline lines are gold? Yeah.
Another dead end. Militarily, I'd say we're being funneled into a trap.
Nat 20 game. Thank you for the follow.
I've seen the
Welcome to
Orions
Graveyard.
swarm and I've seen them lurk, but I've never seen them set traps. Are they capable of tactical thinking?
Oh, yes. I've seen them do exquisitely horrible things. If the Priory team found the artifact I suspect they found, it all makes sense.
They were looking for a dwarven tome. Why would Zaitan care so much about an ancient book of lore?
I believe it contains information about the last time the dragons rose. Its very existence proves they can be beaten back. Our enemy wants to keep that information from us.
How does the dragon even know about it? Zaitan doesn't strike me as much of a reader.
Zaitan knows everything it's...
I can't believe I'm considering ordering Chick-fil-A because I really want chicken, and it's like the only cheap place that doesn't have like a huge delivery fee from me. Like everything else is a huge delivery fee.
But I'll need you to protect me while I do it.
It's like the last time I'm eating out for a few weeks. I wanted to get some chicken, and it's like the only place that isn't insanely expensive is fucking Chick-fil-A, and I really don't want Chick-fil-A.
Buy me some time.
Not because the food is awful. It's like fine, but because I don't want to support Chick-fil-A. Oh, it's a lot of Flesh Beast. Can I tell a story? Yeah, of course. I'll pay the delivery fee? You don't need to do that. Trust me, you don't need to do that. Oh, you're fine, chat. You're fine. I'll figure something out. $80 worth of barbecue meat? Brother, I wish. I'm not actually gonna eat it. It's just, for a moment, I was like, God, I want chicken bad enough that I was like, maybe, and then I was like, no, it's not worth it. It cost me to ride for you and Lynn that time? What the fuck? Really? It shouldn't have been that much. No, I'll figure something out. Yeah, me too. I got Chick-fil-A one time when it opened up here because I hadn't had it since I was like a little kid, and I couldn't remember what it tasted like, and I wanted to see if everybody's like, oh, but the chicken's so good, it's hard not to support the corporation because the chicken's so good. So I was like, okay, fine, you know what, I will try it one time. I will see if it's actually so good that I can kind of understand why you would compromise your morals for the food. And it's not. It's like fine. It's not bad, but it's fine. It's a little dry. Like, I would eat it if it wasn't, like, you know, it wouldn't be my first stop, but I would eat it if it wasn't, like, homophobia chicken, but... Why it's just company that's pretty Christian beliefs, so I'd rather not support a corporation that's okay with killing me. Not only is Chick-fil-A okay with killing you, they don't do it anymore, supposedly. But for a while they were donating to like Ugandan anti like gay groups or whatever. So like, you know, not just okay with, but actively like funding the like doing of. So, you know, they can go fuck themselves. I'm looking at like KFC. I'm trying to find something that's not like... Why is a 3-piece box $15? No, I'm good. We're not allowed to say mean things about them because what if Sally from accounting eats that chicken and you hurt her feelings? You know Sally's not homophobic. She just likes the chicken. Come on, don't be mean to Sally. Also, this is a surprisingly long quest. No, Automod actually proving the opposite of your point, Chloe. The term that it blocked was execute queer. So Automod was on your side there, actually. For all the shit I can give Twitch, their auto mod, while being a little overzealous, is mostly fine. It does think racism against white people is real, but, you know. Other than that, it's mostly fine. It does often... It does... I will say, Automod is good at getting dog whistles that, like, most people don't know about, which is something. Oh yeah, Hobby Lobby fucking sucks. I'm surprised that went through. Holy shit.
My adrenaline is rising.
Oh Jesus, I'm sure I can imagine how they've been reacting. Can you place weapon sigils by overriding them with other ones? Yes. If you put a weapon sigil in a weapon, it just destroys the old one and replaces it with the new one. Same for armor runes. Although, I really wouldn't bother investing into runes right now, since in like 6 days or 7 days, they're going to be reworking that entire system. I don't think I've actually talked about that, so let me do that.
And I bow before Titan. He willed your death. He shall have it.
I was born to undo your master's work. If I must kill you to achieve that, so be it.
The dragon commands and we answer. All
Hold on. Oh, these are 20% off? Oh, fuck. That's a really good deal, actually.
Maximum adrenaline.
Fucking stunned for so long. Oh, I guess I could have shaken that off. Actually, maybe I couldn't have. I'm not sure. Not a Shin Megami Tensei villain. True.
Maximum adrenaline.
Hold on, I just need to focus on getting this quest done for a minute, so A, I can tag up with my Goomthies, but also so that I can fucking actually order food. Gog and Magog. Isn't that fucking, isn't that Warhammer? Isn't that the orcs from Warhammer? No, like actually. Oh, they're Celtic? Oh. Okay, my bad. Sorry all Celtic followers. I actually feel bad now.
Well done, Marshal Traherne. That Orient ugly looked nigh unstoppable. But you did it.
The Pact did it.
Okay, if you know anyone who does really nice, like, dance, glow stick, whatever emotes, let me know. I still can't find one I like. Yeah, me either. If you find one, let me know, too.
Hopefully, our chances of doing just
yeah, I thought
that
Gork and
will
Mork was
improve with
what
the
you were
information
talking about.
contained inside the Dwarven Tome.
We can help you there. I'm fluent in Ancient Dwarf. Get us out of here, and I'll work on that tome until it's completely translated.
Done. Zuri, please escort the research teams back to Concordia. Commander, you're with me.
I'm with you, am I, Traherne? What, you want my fucking plant pussy or something? Trying to get in my plant pussy? I get.
I want that.
Okay. All right. Well, Traherne has led us through battle. Sorry, that was a very extended cutscene, or not cutscene, quest. Okay. All right. I know that Balgo said he wanted to help. Joey said they wanted to help. Moonlily said help with quest. Who else want help? Actually, wait a second. We might have enough people here to just go get the thing. I'm double checking. Because Marcy's online. Me? Okay. We might be able to just go get the guild hall. Okay, no, Marcy's not available yet. Okay, soon. Soon. I'm going to maul the streamer? Wait, why? Will you get scaled up for story quest? No, you get scaled down, but you don't get scaled up. So you guys do need to come meet me here. But if you are low level, you might end up dying a lot. Are any of you low level? Yeah. Uniquely, you are 59. We'll see what happens. You might be okay. We'll see. Not willing to kick you out quite yet, but oh yeah. When Marcy is ready, I can hop on. At some point when Marcy is ready, we will definitely have enough for the guild hall for sure. Use my boost if necessary. You don't need to do that. How many people have the End of Dragons expansion? I know Balgo, Marcy, Joey, Moonlily, and Doppel do, and we almost got it with all of those people sans Marcy, so, and sans Joey. But so with Marcy and Joey, we can probably definitely do it.
Oh yeah, can you check media channel for what was mentioned earlier?
Yes, I can. Aww, that's so cute. Maki, I love you and your art so much. That's very, I wondered why Lynn came to give me back rubs. That's so cute. If someone asks for art and they don't specify it to be non-doodle, I can bust out a doodle faster than a puppy girl can bust a nut. My God. No, that's so cute. That is exactly what it looks like too. Lynn gives me mini back rubs. It's very cute. We should race sometime? What? Like in who can bust a faster nut? Is that what you meant? No dummy? Okay. Joey and Unique Lily, you need to be in this map. You don't have to be here, but you need to be in this map to me and Melancholy. Oh. Go to jail forever? What? Why? What did I do? Melancholy draws and I bust a nut? Oh. Showed up and everyone's coming? No. That's not what's happening. Is that a chastity belt or panties? Those are panties. Okay. Joey, did you hear? Because you're still in Blaze Ridge, which is pretty far away. How do we get to this Reddit sanctum? Wait, are you ready for Guildhall? Is that what you're saying? Is that the sanctum you mean? Because otherwise I don't know what you're talking about. Evil fucked up flying mount moments. I didn't use my flying mount. This mount hovers. When do we get that mount? From the Path of Fire expansion. It lets you glide over water very quickly, and if you get a thing that they added later, you can go underwater with it, which lets you move underwater very fast. But I don't have that ability yet. Cool. All right, just let me know when we can do this quest, and then that should be enough time. I'm waiting for Joey, who I don't think can hear me. So we could probably start now. Oh, I mean, okay. All right, well then let me switch over. I'm here? Well, you're not responding to me, babe. I was saying you have to be in Lornar's Pass with us to do this quest. If you're gonna do it with us. I went to piss? Okay, I didn't know. I can't see these things. I could put the chat up here so that you guys could read it better, but that looks so weird. Oh, that looks so weird. But you guys can see it better if it's up there, so there you go. It looks so wrong. Anyway, okay. Marcy, I'm gonna give you time to eat and not make you feel rushed. We're gonna do this while I have everybody here. But 2 hours before work? Yeah. Afterward, this quest should be, this set of quests should be long enough that, that Marcy has time to eat, and then we can do the guild hall. That'll be less than 2 hours. We'll have time. Joey! You got left out. I can't get you in now.
Sharp blades, sharp mind. Over here.
When are we doing Darktide? That's probably what I was gonna do after this.
Good to see you again, Commander. After Claw Island, I've been looking forward to working with you again. On to business. Our main problem in this region is Crate. We're losing too many potential recruits to their slave pens. Our mission is to rescue as many slaves as possible, though a Silvari prisoner named Highwell is top priority. He's a warden of exceptional skill.
Understood, Crusader. Each prisoner we free is an innocent and a
my
potential
computer with a
soldier
fiber
against
net.
Zaitan.
Exactly. They're going to waste rotting in a Crate cell. And Commander, I'd be honored if you'd call me a Pasha.
What? I don't even know what I type.
We should start low and move
What do they get for pissing? I can't leave the quest. Oh no, actually I can. Never mind. Usually it doesn't let you go back and do it. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I think Balgo is, you're offline, so I'm assuming you're out for now, which is fine. Okay. Should be back for the guild hall. Okay. All right, we're all here. Enter instance. Everybody do your funny check marks. Okay. All right. Oof. No, yeah, I wanted to do guild hall, and then I wanted to. So, the two things I wanted to do was I wanted to do guild hall, and then I wanted to do the bounty. This one. So that's an open world mission where we have to fight a specific target together.
Good to see you again, Commander.
I think it could be fun.
After Claw Island, I've been looking forward to working with you again. On to business. Our main problem in this region is Crate. We're losing too many potential recruits to their slave pens. Our mission is to rescue as many slaves as possible, though a Silvari prisoner named Highwell is top priority. He's a warden of exceptional skill.
Oh, okay.
Understood, Crusader. Each prisoner we free is an innocent and a potential soldier against Zaitan.
Exactly. They're going to waste rotting in a crate cell. And Commander,
Renzo says
I'd be
hi.
honored
Hi,
if you
Renzo.
brought me a Pasha. Crate usually keep their slaves down deep. We should start low and move up.
Bye, Maki. Don't worry, you have to kill a person who patrols the whole zone is hard to find. Yes, but there's like easy ways to find them. Oh, there's swimming too? There's not just swimming, there's whole like sets of underwater combat.
My adrenaline is rising. Maximum adrenaline. Maybe you'll think twice next time.
Over here!
Hold on. Chat, who is this person? Vinka Cogmind. I don't remember. Marcy was Kyrius. I don't have you named as your Twitch name. Did yet get me out of here. The sneaky devils have been torturing us. Now they're talking about eating us. Let me out so I can find. Oh, that's Joey's friend, Mr. Vile. Okay. Well, there you go, Marcy. Okay. Previous one got careless, got skinned and gutted. Okay. Scary. Flavor blast my internet. What a funny person Volgo is.
Fast as the wind. My adrenaline is rising.
What about my jellyfish just for you? Thank you. Happy to see new NTR gamers. Same. I was thinking about like making the like guild motto actually not be a joke and actually say something about like intended plans, like what we're working on, what people could donate towards, what time we're gonna do things, etc. But I don't know how organized people want the guild to be. I would like it to be that organized, but I don't know if like anybody else really wants that, or if they're just happy with it being a kind of just joke guild that we sometimes get together for. Last rule is please fuck my wife. Yeah, of course, always. Like the anybody's wife home alone for the night or whatever thing is always going to be there. But I was thinking about organizing it a little bit more and making it into like a real proper like guild. Wouldn't mind knowing what to donate to and stuff. Okay. I mean, yeah. They're like right now the biggest thing that we need to do as a guild is we need to nope, wrong button. This one. As a guild, the biggest thing we need to start working on after our guild hall is guild bank. And we can get that by doing weekly missions. So we need to do the weekly missions. So that's one of the reasons I wanted to do the bounty thing, is because that's a weekly mission. So like, we could do that, and we could do like, I don't know, we'd have to do like PvP top stats or something. Because we can't do World v World. Unfortunately. Well, I might be able to. I don't know. I'll see. I could start those and see if it would let me. How do those work? Are those, what is the time limit on those? Oh, no, those are 15 minutes and 30 minutes. Okay. No, I'd have to do that pretty quickly. We'd have to do that as a guild, and we can't really do that because we're not all on the same server. It might just be worth it for me to transfer servers. Can F2P players donate materials? Should be able to. I wonder if donate or if giving something to, like, sending something to an FTP player removes their FTP status. If I actually get the keys, yeah. Here, let's get you out of here. Perfect. I'll return the favor by getting everyone else out of here too. Great, keeps more prisoners higher up in the tower. Release everyone down here. I'll keep climbing. Okay. All right. Cool.
There'll be more prisoners there.
Not the crate slaving operation. Ow! Dickhead. You're gonna want to follow me, gamers. Underwater weapons suck so much shit. Yeah, of course NTR is ace inclusive. Both the guild, but also the concept of the fetish. Somebody else can fuck your wife because you're not really interested in doing so, which is epic. How the hell? How do I get over there?
This looks promising.
You don't need to apologize, just respawn.
These planks are flimsy. Watch your step. I guess these ramps are easy.
You should just be able to. There should just be a retry from checkpoint thing.
Give up yet?
Whoa! Oh, no, it's all right.
I think you exited the instance, Marissa. Or unique Lily, rather.
Slavers make me sick. I swear I'm going to tan an entire suit of crate skin armor. We're getting close.
My adrenaline is full.
It's fine. The instance might be a little too high level for you anyway, since you're dying in like one shot to stuff. Not your fault, just, you know, I'm in a higher part of the story than you are by about 20 levels. Just thinking, what, I'm not part of this? Yeah, sorry. Unique Lily's name in-game is Marissa, so... It's a cute name.
And more guards.
Good name.
Come on, Commander. I'll watch your
But it does make it confusing if I'm referring to you by your in-game names. Okay, we gotta rescue that fucking Sylvari. Where is he? Oh wait, there's a thing over here.
Shake it off.
Fuck, I interrupted my own skill. Bad habit of doing that with with 100 blades.
Maximum adrenaline. Shake it off. For great justice.
Okay, there's a Lion Guard in here. There's a Priory Scholar in here. There's a Whispers Agent in here. And a Vigil Agent in here. Okay.
I think Warden Highwell is up here.
Yeah, no, Marcy's right. Quaggins are very good. How do we get up there? Up here? Okay.
There he is.
My characters are named a variant in my name? Oh. Thank the Mother Tree and thank you. The pact, you say, please, you have to free us. Yeah, get out of here, Warden.
Warden Highwell, we've come to get you out of here. Are there any other prisoners we should find?
I don't think so. There was a Largos, but she escaped on her own. Strange and terrifying creature, that one. Apparently, she got herself captured to get close to the slave master because he was worthy prey. Then she let herself out and went after him. Another thing, the crate kept talking about a magical orb they used to keep Zaitan's corruption out. I never saw a single undead creature here. I think their orb could be real.
That may be. There's no corruption in these waters, even though the Orions definitely have a presence here.
This orb is definitely worth investigating. For now, though, let's concentrate on getting you and the others to safety.
Okay, so there's a Lagos. Okay. Freed a lot of prisoners here, rescued Highwell, and killed most of the great slavers here. Are we done? Not quite. Well, what do you know about the Largos? Not much. They're capable and efficient killers. They usually work alone and keep to themselves. The assassination isn't a job to them. It's a way of life. You find this one to learn more about the orb. I agree. If Highwell is right and can prevent Zaitan from raising the dead, that orb can make all the difference in this war. Start with the Largos Highwell much. You can get one as a backpack? Yeah, you can. Hold on. In fact, I can link it. Probably, anyway. Pink Quaggin backpack. And I don't think I have the blue one. The blue. But there's a blue version without bow. Yeah, little Quaggin backpack. Also, a legendary shield that has, or is a big fishbowl with a living Quaggin baby inside. It's super cute. Dark Tide's installed. Epic. Let's go to the Priory. Largos to learn what it's like to be tracked down. Find out when I can. Meet you south of here. I will said that's where the Largos went to find new prey. That's where we'll start. Hold on. What is that legendary called? Yeah, there's the blue one that you can get. That's, yeah, this is the legendary. This is the legendary Quaggan backpack, or not Quaggan backpack, Quaggan shield you can get. The legendary shield. Look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. And look, when you wield it, look, the Quaggan's got his little fist up. He's inside with his little fist up, like, come at me. I'll beat you up. Look at him. And when it's on when it's on your back, he goes into three different like positions. See, there's one where he's got his like face up against the glass, going like whoa. There's one where he's like at the top of it, like looking around, going whoa. And then there's one where he's just kind of like, if I can get it, there's one where he's just kind of chilling. He's just kind of chilling in there. Look at him. That's a friend. That's a friend right there. His name is Shushadu. Anyway. Okay, where do we need to go now? We need to go down to this place.
I wonder what's here.
Looks so fucking stupid. I have absolutely no accessories. Oh well. Get cream? Get the money, dollar bill, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. I was so low on money. Thank you. 22, I just don't play it enough. Well, play it more. Get better. Alright, Crusader Apatia. I don't remember what we were doing in the story last time.
This is tricky. I know the Largos are consummate assassins, but I've never tried to track them.
2,500? Jesus.
Never even seen one, actually. Of course, very few have. They conceal themselves until ready to strike.
I wish I had gold like that.
Efficient kills. Taking down dangerous prey to challenge themselves and prove their worth, they'd be right at home in Holbrook.
I'd love to hunt alongside a Largo someday. But until then, how do we go about finding this one?
By following her trail of kills.
Good night,
Largos
Rose.
are always planning or executing their next kill. Find her latest victims, and we'll find the Largos. The last Largos sighted in the area was to the south, near the magma on the seafloor.
I don't think I can equip, can I? Oh, I can. I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, right. This is a that's a thing that not berserkers, whatever, the fucking ninja one gets. Warden Highwell.
You're in my way. Leave or you'll be unnoticed.
Hi.
Give up yet? My adrenaline is rising.
Energy retention span for the MMO grind. Good news, this game literally isn't a grind.
I am full of adrenaline.
There's only one thing that's a grind and you don't have to do it. It's not relevant or worth doing, and it's making these weapons right here, legendary weapons. That's it. You don't, there is no grind. There is no like gear treadmill or anything like that. And like, I'm serious, they haven't added a new type of gear in 9 years and they never will. Confirmed. Like, agony resist is a grind? Not, I guess. If you just do your dailies, you'll get agony resist, but I guess. Like, if you just play the thing and do your dailies, you get agony resistance just from Like, you'll get so many +1s, you'll just be able, and money, you'll just be able to buy +9s. You'll be able to buy ascended gear and stuff, so. Kinda. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I supposed to be killing this thing?
So close.
But, I don't know. This game is just not really about grinding. That's not really the point.
Shake it off.
I don't know if I'm even supposed to kill this. I mean, there's the Largos. Why is it taking so long to kill? What is my weapon? Oh, is it? I might have been attacking with a level 8 weapon. You know what? That might be my fault. You know what? That might be my fault, actually. I don't know which weapon I'm attacking with.
I am full of adrenaline.
Okay, here she is. Anyway, say chat, say hi to the Largos. Say hi to the Largos. They're these weird beings that have like butterfly wings that live underwater, and we don't know anything about them. They come from a distant land, and that's the only thing they'll talk about, or only thing they'll say. They're super solitary, super will not talk to anybody about anything, very secretive, and absolutely obsessed with like the hunt.
You are an interruption. State your business, or become mine.
We've come to speak with you about the Crate Slave Master. We need to know about their magical orb that supposedly prevents Orion corruption.
You speak plainly, and you hide your fear well. Still, your needs don't interest me, and I have no need of you.
My people are hunters like yours. We stalk, we wait, we kill. Test us. The commander and I will prove our worth.
So, it's a challenge then. Very well. I am currently amusing myself between targets. My current focus is the great sea monster in the caves nearby. Honor the Tetios Compact. That is the heart of Largos. Track it, kill it, bring me proof. Then I will tell you what I know about the crate.
Okay. Why are you making me do underwater combat when I don't have a good underwater weapon, brother? Just destroying this so I can make sure I'm using the slightly better one. Chromatic Cubozoa. Alright. That reminds me. So what were we doing last time? Right, we did the Battle of Claw Island, and we formed the pact. Or, well, now we're forming the pact. Right. Striking off the change, wet work. Okay. Why is more pleasant work with Largos than Emersat? I mean, Maybon was kind of cool, putting thingies together. I liked Maybon. He was neat. If there's no paid subscription, what is the monetization? How do they keep the lights on? You can buy stuff in the gym store, which is either like account upgrades, like character slots and stuff like that. You start with 5, which is 1 for every race. But if you want to get 1 for every class, there's 9 classes. So you can buy like character slots, stuff like that. But like genuinely, and I would hope you know me enough to like know that I would be honest about this. It's not like there's nothing in it that's like pay to win or is like, oh, you have to have this to have fun. It's all like minor convenient stuff if you want it. In fact, most of the convenient stuff is, objectively speaking, bad for your money. Like I have this thing, a salvage kit, infinite salvage kit. Normally these things have 25 uses. and you use them to like salvage gear that you don't need into crafting materials that you can like sell or use to craft. Normally those things have 25 uses, then you have to go buy more for like a pittance at a merchant. So the annoying thing is having to go back and get them. The reason that you might want this is so that you don't have to go get them, and it just costs about the same to use 25 of them as it would to just buy them. Like, it has a 3 copper cost, which is about the same as it would cost to buy the cheapest salvage kit over and over again. But if you wanted to make money from it, like if you wanted it to be a thing that, you know, is money-wise worth it, you would have to salvage over 1 million items for it to become monetarily valuable. So, no, that's not happening. Like, monetary, or like from a price point like that, it's not worth it. It's just a convenience thing. You can spend 2 seconds out of your day to not deal with it, then that's better for you. Really dedicated players fund the whole thing basically for everybody else. I mean, kinda. I mean, honestly, no, it's kind of the other way around. The people who are the people who play it casually fund the stuff for everybody else, because the really dedicated players just turn their in-game gold into gems, which is this stuff. So this is the stuff that you can buy for real money. Like, you can buy gems with real money. You know, right here. But can also just turn, like, oh, let's say I want fucking, I don't know, 70, it's not that, let's say I want 70 gems. That's 25 gold. So if I just get 25 gold in game, which is not hard, I could just get 70 gems. Which is what the hardcore players do. The people who like spend all day like me playing and farming and shit like that. Those people just convert gems into gold. Or convert gold into gems, rather. It's really the chill, like the chill, like more casual player base. It's like, yeah, I'll buy like a mount skin or like a thing every now and then. Yeah, there is a daily system that's like a battle pass, but you literally can't buy stuff for it. And also nothing ever goes away. So it has like exclusive skins, like this mount skin. I got it already, but this mount skin that just never goes away. It's new with the most recent expansion. It's like a battle pass, but again, it never goes away, so this reward will always be here. You earn this currency called Astral Acclaim by doing your dailies and your weeklies, and like, you can just use that currency from doing your dailies. Where is it? You can just use that currency to buy gold. This is 6 Astral Acclaim for 1 bag of gold, which is 1 gold. You can buy 90 of those for cheap, and then you can buy it infinitely for slightly more. They're also any DLC that happens, well, at least with the old system. I don't know if they're going to keep doing this with how they're doing expansions now. But for a while, they were doing this thing called the Living World, which is basically like an expansion that's doled out over like a year and a half. If you logged in, like while like Entanglement was active, you just got it for free. You didn't have to pay money to get it later or anything like that. It was just on your account forever. And so if you logged in anywhere in the like 4 months that this was out, even for just 1 second, that's it. You got it. You're good. Forever. It's yours. You can just go play it whenever you want, get its rewards, get its achievement points, etc., etc. You can just do that. It's a very generous company when it comes to... especially being fucking published by NCSoft of all things. It's a very generous company. That doesn't matter. That's literally purely just like story. There's no like class or race or anything like that. That's just whatever you think sounds cool or looks fun. This thing is so big it is glitching into the ground when it attacks. Whatever one you think sounds cool, just do that one.
Shake it off.
Can this thing die already? Error, Jesus. But yeah, this MMO lives and dies off of its like casual player base. It doesn't die, but like it lives off of its casual player base, both in terms of content and in terms of like the way it's designed and stuff, and like monetized and stuff like that. That's why I'm saying you don't have to grind this game. You can log on, do the story, do whatever sounds fun, and then log off. And if you come back in 6 years, other than the fact that the story will have gone ahead of you, nothing will have changed. Like your build, if you had like end game gear, your end game gear will still be good, etc., etc.
Do not rise again. The Crate are keeping it in constant transit between their largest strongholds to maximize its effect. I suggest a plan. I was brought close to the slave master when I allowed myself to be captured. If you do the same, you may reach the orb.
I'd rather snatch it in transit while it's vulnerable. The pack desperately needs to rein in Zaitan's power.
We have a difficult decision here, but at least now it can be an informed decision. Thank you for your help, Sire Al-Rashid.
May your steps be relentless.
Downloading the game, let's go. Another one. Let's hit the crate procession in transit. That sounds smart to me. Alright, let's go kill some crate. I should not have taken such a long story break from this. I feel bad about it. Where to now? This way. I know, I really want to get the story done because I want to, like, I've done the personal story, but I want to, like, experience it again. And also show it to you guys and for YouTube and stuff. And, you know. By the way, I did get the video uploaded from last night, the Starfield. I just need to make a thumbnail for it, which I will be doing after this stream. So if you missed Starfield yesterday, it will be uploaded. I, again, know that's out of order, but that's what we're doing now.
We're ready, Commander, but there's a complication. The Order of Whispers reports that the Crate are being extra cautious with the orb in transit. They send 2 caravans every time they move it. One with the orb and one decoy. We hit the wrong one and the real one escapes.
That's a problem, but I have the solution. Hit both processions simultaneously. It splits us up, but it also ensures we get the real one.
Perfect. I have mines to plant at each ambush point. The caravans hit that point, the mines do their work, and we move in for mop-up. I'll meet you back here after I've dealt with my end of the ambush. Thanks for trusting me with this, Commander. I won't let you down.
All right. Planting some funny little mines.
Slow down. Something doesn't smell right.
Get fucking killed, idiots. Holy shit. Wow, you guys are down for a fucking hot minute, huh?
We must protect the orb. Don't let them near it.
Maximum adrenaline.
Hello? Okay, I was gonna say, like, are you guys good?
Shake it off. I can barely stand.
Anyway, just pretend it's Millie doing all of this. Smile.
You'll never take it from us.
I'm literally smacking you. You cannot escape me. I know you're leading me further into an ambush, but like...
You must die! You must die!
You little bitch. You are pussy? Question mark?
Shake it off. For great justice.
Is that a quote? Not a specific one.
It's refreshing. Protected. Score one for me.
Fuck off! I have an overwhelming urge to delete every character I have and just make them all Millie, but with different hair colors. Mesmer is purple-haired Millie. Fucking Warrior is like, I don't know, yellow-haired Millie. Not like black hair, but like the little like gems in her head on like her hairband and stuff. They're all just Millie, but in a different like. And name them all stuff like Millie Grays, Millie Craze, Millie like, I don't know, Slays. The Warriors, Millie Slays. Yeah, just Millie clones. I have like a deep, overwhelming urge to do this, and I am not joking.
My adrenaline is rising. My adrenaline is full. Shake it off.
Yeah, it would take one makeover kit per character is the problem. I need 8 makeover kits.
Adrenaline surging.
But now you will bleed and die. Rockets. Formidable. It is your friend faring half as well as you. Doubt it.
You're just like not even attacking me. All right, bye. I'm running. I don't know why she's invulnerable. Why? I wish my ass was determined and immune to damage. Determined to survive and immune to damage. Fucker.
Well, shake it off. Fear me.
Okay. Millipede would be funny, but also Millipede would be funny, but also it would make it look like I have a piss kink. And that's not me, that's Cream Soda Gal. Yeah, that's right. You're back here day one and I'm already calling you out again. The pun of Millipede is funny, but wouldn't work for me, I think. Are you liking Necro? I played it for like 10 years. It was my favorite class. Oh no! Apathia. She's dead. Splashes of blood and tracks leading to the water's edge. Beyond that, there's nothing but water. Fuck! My friend is fucking dead.
Come to me. We must discuss.
Oh no. Did you kill her?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I was intrigued by your interest in the orb, so I shadowed you. You handled yourselves well. Until your partner
No, it has to be like
was
similar to the word
The
haze,
explosives
chat.
did not
Like
sufficiently weaken
graze,
her prey.
maze,
Is she alive?
slays, phase.
I need to get this orb to Traherne at Fort Trinity right away, but I can't just leave Apatia behind.
You do not have a choice. The crate overwhelmed her and carried her off. She is no longer here. Among my people, we would say her steps have faltered. And be done. Come. I will deliver the orb for you. I would enjoy visiting Traherne again. I owe him a favor. And Largos always keep our oaths.
Why do you owe Traherne a
should go
favor?
too. The crate will be back in force. The longer you stay, the more likely you will end up lost, dead, or on a torture rack. That won't help your friend.
I'll go. Traherne needs that orb, and I need to be at Fort
Tases and
Trinity.
taser?
And I
That
will
could
come
be
back
funny for an
Apatia.
elementalist.
I swear it.
Engineer Millie, Tread Millie. I mean, my engineer is Millie Hayes. Millie Phase. No, that would be Millie Phase would be a good would be like phase like that would be a good name for an a mesmer. 9mm. More apology videos than finished series. Hey. Yeah? Yeah? You trying to say something? Bitch? I did just call you out for having a piss kink. I guess I deserved that. There's no apology videos on my channel, first of all. I was thinking days for Mesmer. Yeah, that could work too. I mean, I can't delete my Mesmer. My Mesmer is literally 10 years old. Half your videos and all your Guild Wars ones start with an apology of what game you're playing. Alright, listen. I'm just trying to live my life. I'm just trying to have a good time. And honestly, I'm feeling really attacked right now. I'm just here to have a good time. I don't think the one where I apologize for pretending to be a crungler is actually on YouTube. Not in the sense that I didn't upload it. I think the VOD that had it was uploaded. I just didn't record that part. Wait, she sells barbecue sauce? Loving all these alternate millies.
Adventure in a strange land.
I wish I could have the name Basil, but like there's no way that just the word basil is not taken, you know? And I'm not doing some weird shit where I make the I like a fucking like a 7 in Japanese or something.
You're not trying hard enough to defend this camp. Try harder.
Basil the Fairy? Too long. I don't like names that have qualifiers like that. It feels like a compromise for not getting the original, which it is, but like that bores me. Millie Baze. Millie Blaze could be a good name for an elementalist too. I'm sorry, a fire wizard. Millie Craze. I think that's what I named my my second account, Millie Craze. Because I'm experiencing a really a Millie craze right now. Name the title is standard Asura naming convention. I know. Why do you think my Asura is named Witch Trixie? What would a Millie Necromancer be named? That's what I've been struggling with. Because I could total makeover kit and name change my Necromancer. She is an Asura. Millie Rays? That's not bad. Millie A's is in Malays. It's not bad either. I don't hate that. Anyway, chat, welcome to Fort Trinity. We're kind of late for me to be introducing you to things, but welcome to Fort Trinity. This is the fort where all of the packs are working together. This is where the pact gets made. This is the base of operations for the pact. This place was slapped together in a day. I do like Millie Raise, but like R-A-I-S-E. Ranger is super easy, at least. What do you mean? Millie Carberets. Or Cabaret, rather. Oh, Millie Spays. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good one.
Commander, good to see you. Marshal Traherne is waiting for you.
Millie Flays. Hello, Fort Trinity.
The crate orb we recovered is fascinating. It literally prevents the dead from rising again.
Then I wish we had 100 of them. How does it work? Can we replicate it?
Not so far. The only thing we know for sure is that it's steeped in powerful magic.
As long as it works, we can figure out why it works when the war is over.
Sure enough, brother.
You seek knowledge.
Zaitan's forces are coming. Why aren't the Asura gates functional?
I'm sorry, Marshal. We can't seem to isolate the problem.
It could be our proximity to ore. Or maybe we've got a saboteur.
This is critical. Without those gates, we're cut off from any reinforcements. Greetings, Commander. I was sorry to pull you out of the field, but you and the crate orb you discovered are needed here.
I go wherever you need me, sir. But I'm not through with those crate yet. They have Apatia. How are things here? Fort Trinity seems to be shaping up well.
I hope so. We've seen a huge increase in undead activity while we've been establishing our defenses. I believe a major attack is imminent. All the signs are there. Our outermost defensives have suffered a series of probing attacks, and we've lost several long-range scouts. We have the orb and powerful explosives developed by our top demolitionist, but there have been disturbing glitches in communication. Fort Trinity is not yet secure. Worst of all, our Asura gates are not functioning, and nobody can tell me why. Magical or mechanical failure, saboteurs. It's all very disturbing. I want you to double-check our defenses, starting with the lumber camp. They've lost a lot of workers, and we need that timber. You take point.
Millie Phrase could work for a necromancer. Millie Clays who builds golems all day. Logging camp. It's over here. Okay. Whoa, they fucking disappeared. Oh no, Trahern's just following me. Okay. They all are, I think? Yeah, they all are. Uh-oh, I just realized this quest is called the Battle of Fort Trinity. Uh-oh. Something makes me think this is not going to be easy.
We're behind schedule. Trahern needs more lumber to strengthen our fortifications.
The last logging party we sent out is still missing. We have no idea what happened to them. Until we do, we can't risk sending any more.
All right. Organize a search party to find the missing loggers. Once we find...
Why would anything bad happen, Smile? Can we rephrase? This is simply the power of Millie Hayes. You know what's funny is Millie is technically an Asura, like a good Asura name as well, because Asuras have repeating sounds. So like Tiny is like got 2 I's in it. Millie has 2 L's. Trixie has 2 X's. Zoja has 2 J's. They have like repeating letters and sounds, along with O's and E's. Tiny. Well, not Zuja, but Zoja, like the O and the E sound. So Millie is technically a correct, like lore accurate Asura name. Probably wouldn't find any name Millie, but it is technically an accurate Asura name.
So close.
Wait, Millie Decays is a really good necromancer name, actually. Millie Decays is that's actually really good. Wait, a good guardian name is Millie Praise, like Prays. Because they're like holy. Oh, that's, I should do that. Technically she's a human, but... Hi, Tacit.
I am full of adrenaline.
We need to get back to the gate.
Fort Trinity is in danger. Leave us and seal that gate.
Oh my god. Wait, I was looking at chat. That's a lot of things. Holy shit. Okay. Brother? Oh, there's a second gate switch. Okay. Sorry, everybody left out there. Hope they don't start trying to climb the fucking wall like titans. I wonder if these guys can shit.
Forgive me.
Aw, poor Traherne.
Do not falter. We can defeat them.
So close.
Good night, Renzo. Go get your fucking stream loots packs. This mission bugged super badly for me. Oh no. How so? This didn't happen last time I played this. These like cutscene transitions and stuff. What the fuck? Brother. This is an event in regular Straits of Devastation, actually. How do I make them fire?
Toto uniquely says hi.
Hi, Lily. How do I make them fire? How do I make them fire? Oh yeah, I do need to do that. Thank you. Forgot that I did not. Maybe they fire automatically. Maybe I just have to defend. That's probably what it is.
So close.
What about Apatia, though? She okay? It would be very funny if it wasn't bugged for me, the Guild Wars Evangelist who is always like, complete the game, it's perfectly fine with no bugs and it's really great and everything's fun. Smile. Even the Karka race. Give a
Green
pack to
Soda
Hannah?
is giving
Okay,
away a pack
will
to
do.
Hannah.
Have we done the echo test yet?
Yeah, we have. Well, call back to Fort Trinity Center. You got it, brother. How has that not been redeemed yet? That's on a 12-hour cooldown. How has that not been redeemed yet? Anyway, you're a very good girl for mommy, Cream Soda Gal. It's nice to see you again. Now come here, I gotta go to the bathroom. All right, well, goodbye that part of Fort Trinity, I guess. Jesus. Traherne, you might be in a little over your head. This is one of the only friendly fires that's hit me.
We need to secure the underwater gate.
Piss kink? Question mark? No, I know. He's only 25. He's a little in over his head. Believe me, nobody's a bigger Traherne defender than me. Poor little guy. He is in way over his goddamn head.
Shake it off. I'm bleeding.
I mean, it can just have done nothing. That's fine. Sylvari, you're born 18? No, you don't understand. Traherne is a firstborn, and Sylvari, as a race, are only 25 years old. They didn't exist. 26 years ago, they did not exist. As a race, they are only 25 years old, and he is one of the first ones ever born. He has only been alive for 25 years, and that's also how long his entire race has been alive. And he was born without all of the like accumulated wealth and a wealth of like knowledge and learning that the rest of the race is born with. Like, I'm born like knowing how to speak and like knowing what world I'm in, and you know, the general factions and politics and stuff like that. Traherne was just born essentially as a Krungle with no clue what was going on.
Needing adrenaline.
Dream didn't know how to speak back then? Well, they probably knew how to speak, but they didn't have any understanding of the world they were in. They didn't have like a greater society. They didn't have the Grove. They didn't have Caledon Forest. They didn't have anything. Damn it. Hold on. Gotta clean my goddamn glasses. Yes, I'm auto running into a wall. I'm aware. God damn it. Hold on. Do not say because I'm pissing everywhere. What an awful visual. Just walking around pissing everywhere. It's just like projectiles spraying everywhere. Like a fucking faucet. Awful.
And the orb. We need explosives to get through.
Listen, I'm not into pee, so like I would pee in a girl's mouth if she asked me to, because, you know, I'm willing to do things that I'm not really into for partners or whatever, people that I'm fucking, but like, I'm not, you know, I'm not really all that into the idea of somebody just walking around with a fucking fire hose of piss. Just spraying everywhere.
Your fortress and your Asura gates belong to us.
Uh-oh. Mesmer infiltrator agent? Uh-oh. Wait, hold on.
You can't lose the orb now. Keep them away from me.
So close.
Put down your bars, lad. Wait, leave the rest. We'll paint this fort with undead guts.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, now they're all here. The oh, and the orb stops the undead from respawning. I see. So that makes Fort Trinity a safe place, because if something dies here, it dies. Yo, okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna request that we move on from piss talk. Not easily grossed out or anything, but not really grossed out here either, but like, we gotta move on, chat. We gotta find something new to talk about. I don't want to talk about piss anymore. I'm good. What's worse, the fact that we turned into piss chat, or the fact that for like most of you, you're like, yeah, average Kyria Thanatos chat experience, not that weird. Sweat? I mean, we could just, you know, doesn't have to be a bodily function. We just talk. You know, when's the last time you had a good laugh? You saw something beautiful? When's the last time you felt joy? You know, it doesn't have to be about a bodily function of any kind.
For more than 100 years, all has been lost.
Oh, I don't remember this cutscene.
Despoiled, corrupted, ruined by the presence of a dragon, an infection, withering the heart of Tyria. Fort Trinity symbolizes our determination. It stands as a mark of our unity against the dragons. From here, we will prevail. We will fight to rend the darkness with steel and flame, always looking toward the dawn.
Hell yeah,
Our victory
brother.
at Fort Trinity will show the world that we can strike against the dragons. When we are ready, we will prove that even in the Sanctum of Ore, they are not untouchable.
Hell yeah,
we
brother.
can reach the dragon's lair in the heart of Ore. We can assault Arad. We can destroy Zaitan before the dragon's infection claims us all. This battle is over. We can triumph. But the war has just begun.
Yeah, that was cool. I haven't seen that cutscene maybe ever. I don't feel like it was
I'm
there
glad
10
we've got
years
the
ago.
dragon's attention. I want Zaitan to know the names and faces of those who will defeat it. Fort Trinity is secure for now, so if you have no objections, I'd like us to turn our attention to Lion Guard Apatia.
Okay, good. I'm glad we're not just
Thank you,
forgetting
sir.
about her.
I know she's still in that great city somewhere. She helped us secure the orb. We owe it to her to get her out.
Agreed. I'll wrap things up here and form a rescue party. We'll meet you near the Restless Deeps.
Restless Deeps. That's me when I am DPSing, but I'm very, very EP. So EP and tired. So EP, sleepy and tired. There are so many people following me around. I have a veritable little fucking army here. God damn. Think you are some kind of commander? No, bitch. I'm a catmander. That's literally what it's called. It's called a catmander tag. That's not me making a pun. That's the game making a pun.
Let me be clear. Our goal here is to find and retrieve our missing comrade, Apatia. This place reeks of Zaitan's touch, so don't take unnecessary chances. Stay alert. We move fast, we stick to the surface, and we stay together. Let's begin.
Oh, he did say stick to the surface. He's not quite at the surface, though. He's a little bit above the surface. Which is fucking cheating, Chahern.
As I feared, the water's toxic. Stay out of these waters. I recognize the stench of this particular Orion corruption. It's more toxic than any poison.
I wonder if that's what happened to the crate. When I was here before, they were swarming over this whole place.
We can't assume they're gone. If the corruption killed them, they likely rose as fresh undead. Follow me, everyone. Single file, and watch your step. I don't want anyone falling into this water.
What are you even saying, Perry? What is that? What, the words you just said, what? They don't mean anything. I want his fucking sword. I want Khalid Bolg.
Stay alert.
Chahern, when you're done with it, can I have them? Commander? Oh, okay, I guess.
Maximum adrenaline.
I think he really had to reach for that one. No offense. You good? I'm feeling a little out of it all of a sudden, but it's fine. You know, you can get it, right? Yeah, I know. I want Khalid Bolg. Gimme, 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 gimme,
The orb was the only thing protecting these crate from Zaitan's influence. Now it will protect Fort Trinity.
Oh, wait, that's kind of fucked, though. Wait, hold on. I've just realized how kind of fucked up that is. The orb was the only thing protecting these crate from turning into Risen. And now we took their orb, so now we've doomed them to become, like, the crate are evil slavers, so, like, you know, bad, but, like, or, you know, not, like, they're bad guys or whatever, but, like, we've kind of doomed them to a fate worse than death.
My adrenaline is rising. Shake it off. For great justice. Adrenaline surging.
I don't think that's what they would have wanted. I don't know about that. You can still ask them? No, they're minions of Zaitan now.
I can't go on for long. Maybe not twice this time.
Is there even any friendly crate, or is that a spoiler? I don't know. I think there might be some, maybe? But I feel like the answer to that is no. Creator one of those, unfortunately, like, always evil races, like, ontologically, like, you know, fucking Drow or D&D orcs or whatever, like, made to be evil. Which is a little stinky, but... Why are you walking so slow, Chahern? God, her outfit fucks, though. The Vigil outfit fucks hard. Goomfy activity detected. Deploying countermeasures. Of the overlay for chat? Yeah, I made it a few days ago.
Protected. Give up yet?
Brains are dumb and stupid. Petition to remove all brains. Wow, that might be the most zombie thing I've ever said.
This place is littered with undead. Have to fight our way to the top.
My brain is telling me something that I know is obviously untrue, but I can't shake it. It's like, that's untrue, and then my brain goes, but yet you feel that way.
For great justice. My adrenaline is full.
No, get your ass over here. I am not fighting you in that persnickety ass single log. Stupid bitch. Ah! We don't talk about what just happened.
I'm full of adrenaline.
If you think you saw what happened, it didn't.
Justice. My adrenaline is full. That's refreshing.
Oh, right, I forgot Violet's a coward who cures the Dorito. Violet's coward moded. Are you winning, besties? Kinda. What I do? You cure. You do the cure.
That's refreshing.
How are you out of point? Well, you know, I haven't done a Rogues Casino in a while. Yeah, fair enough.
Building adrenaline. For great justice. Maximum adrenaline.
I don't gamble in those? Oh, okay. Just pure coward moded then. Alright. Marcy, you made me really want po' boys, so for this injustice, I'm killing you. And I'm making you puke up your po' boy, and then I'm eating it.
The presence I sensed is up this beam. It may be the source of all this corruption.
Impishnin and Selfish Kaiju, thank you for the raids. Hello, welcome in. What were you playing? Oh, you're both playing Risk of Rain 2. Was it a collab by chance? It was. I hope you had a good time. Welcome in. We're just doing some of the story.
Fast as the wind.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Protected.
No! You didn't kill my friend! I mean, she wasn't that much of a friend, but like... You're lying.
I see her. She's in that cage across the room.
We'll have to climb down to reach her. There should be a beam connecting to her cage.
I have no idea what the hell that attack is. Should be a beam connecting to her cage? It's like your girlfriend from way earlier. Why are you a bitch? Why would you throw her in my face like that? I loved her.
By the pale tree, Zaitan's corruption.
Oh no, is she a zombie too?
As well as the crate.
Aw, fuck.
Is she aware? Is Apatia still in there suffering? Or is she just a mindless husk? Either way, this is a cruel end for a noble hunter.
No, this is my fault!
It doesn't have to be the end. Having an undead captive to study, especially one we knew well, could be a huge boon to the Pact.
Don't be ridiculous. There's nothing here that we couldn't get from any one of 1,000 other undead.
Yeah, this is the personal
Apatia's
story.
gone, and
This
we
is
have
the
to
thing.
set her
This is
spirit
the thing I feared from the pale
We're
tree.
done here. We travel to Holbrecht to tell her legend to the Scalds, so she'll be remembered forever.
That is the Norn way. Very well. Apatia admired you greatly, Commander.
This is the thing I told the pale tree I was afraid of.
Then
I told her through one day through my actions I'd condemn someone to suffer in agony. And I did. My actions to get the orb caused her to suffer, and now she's this. That stinks.
I'm a hands-on academic.
Sorry, Apatia.
Rest well, brave man. May the spirits of the wild guide you to the mists.
Marshal Trahan, should we accompany you to Holbrook?
Not necessary. You three return to Fort Trinity. The commander and I will take it from here.
Well, no, that's the thing with the personal story, with that thing. I mean, it is facing your fears. The pale tree asks you, what do you fear the most? And then that thing happens. And you have to accept that sometimes the things you fear the most are just, you know, in a war situation like this, they're just gonna happen. Uh-oh. Owie. It can be a rational fear and still, like, you know, stink. Why'd you do that? I don't know. There's no reason. I don't think you fear that, though, is the thing. I don't think you're afraid of that. Now, see, my personal fear is blasting big, fat, hot ropes on the pale tree. Just big, sticky, thick loads on the pale tree's titties. I'm so scared of doing that. I'm so scared that at any moment, my cockule might just burst like a gun, like a shotgun all over her chest. And I'm so scared of that at any moment. Yeah, hi, Raiders. I'm so sorry. I'm super scared of it. Wife came in with lips pursed. I scrum so fucking loud. I really like I scrum so fucking loud.
Hear me, Holbrook. I sing of Apatia and the legend she forged. She was many things. A lion guard, a soldier, a hero, a friend. She joined the pact because fighting one dragon was not enough. She was determined to fight them all. Jormag, Zaitan, and any that follow. She repeatedly proved her valor and worth at Claw Island, killing scores of undead and saving hundreds of innocent lives. Moreover, she helped recover an artifact that now shields Fort Trinity from Zaitan's influence. She gave us a footing we need to strike down the dragon. Apatia's life ended on that mission, but her glorious legend lives on. Now, hear the words of the last person to fight by her side. Commander?
Let the bards sing, and the skalds proclaim her glorious name forever. Join me now, until the Shiver Peaks themselves ring with the sound. Apatia!
Hail Apatia!
Apatia!
Her legend will live on!
Or Apatia. Is this a character I missed? Yeah, she wasn't around for very long. Aww! The axe I recovered from Apatia's undead remains a reminder of her legend. That's fucking sad. Forgot you get a little item. You have so many alts. Oh, do you mean this character? This character I started when this was like from I made her on the first Guild Wars stream. I was gonna go through the story with her, and I'm gonna finish the personal story with her, and then I'm switching to Millie. Where I need to go back to Fort Trinity. Anyway, We're gonna finish the story today. See, Rose, see, Rose, you're not a coward, unlike Violet. Yeah, I'm not a coward. Yeah, see, you're not a coward, unlike Violet. So you're a very good girl for playing that flirt card. I can make you pant just the way Shadow does. There you go. Sonic Dreams Collection playthrough win? Never. Anyway, we're gonna finish the story today because I really, really, really want to finish the story. And I want to get to Living World Season 1, and I want to see all the stuff I haven't seen. So remember, after we finish with this Sylvari, we're going to we're gonna switch to Millie. Exactly why I didn't want to play that, coward.
For too long, Kyria has suffered. We gather now with newfound
So true.
Zaitan's servants storm our homelands.
So true.
Time to bring the battle back to Or. This tide will wash over Arar and cleanse the dragon's corruption.
So true.
Together, we will prevail.
Yeah, hell yeah, we will, Churn.
Let the troops march, and let us find victory.
A stirring speech, Traherne.
I do actually like that speech. I'm just being mean to Churn.
You've turned into a real war leader, Marshal.
Now, if we can just keep the impetus you started, then we'll have a chance.
Thank you, friends. May fortune bless you. Good to see you. Let's get this briefing underway. May I have a word, Commander? I know you think you failed Apatia, but I've experienced that kind of failure, and this isn't it. Every decision I make as Marshal of the Pact means people die. That's the burden I've been called to carry. Apatia was a Norn, and we gave her a proper Norn send-off. She lived and died.
I sure did.
And now her legend goes on. So must
I'm like full of energy today.
Apatia gave her life to defeat Zaitan.
Probably because I got a free sandwich.
Way to honor her.
For some reason, the place that I order sandwiches from was like, hey, you can just have a free one today. You can just get this like $12 meal for free. And I was like, oh, okay. I haven't actually finished it. It's still right next to me because I'm a slow eater, I guess. But
our visitor may cause alarm, so privacy.
Hi, Daisy. Thank you for the raid.
Safe to reveal yourself.
Wait, Saya? Oh, hi. It's you.
Greetings, Marshal Traherne. As you've requested.
This is the girl who. This is the Largos who we met when we were with Apatia.
Let's speak with the commander and give you an assignment.
Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't. I was gonna put my commander tag on.
The Pale Tree Guy. Thank you for your patience, Commander. Allow me to introduce
I'm gonna put myself down here.
Sire Al-Rashid.
No need. We are already acquainted.
Victor your death, Goofy Squad, to make it less awkward. Yes.
Protectors' houses, I greet you with respect.
I'm glad to see you again, sire. May your steps be relentless.
As I mentioned, I have long owed Traherne. Now he has called upon me to honor my.
I am a leaf person.
Scouts have discovered a sixth temple in Or, a lost shrine to a fallen god hidden underwater in the Strait of Malediction. Abaddon, the human god of
She did say she owed Traherne a favor.
By the other deities, and his name was erased from history.
Erased.
Very little remained. Zaitan craves something inside that temple, so we must get there first. Sire will accompany you as a guide.
It will be dangerous. You will need all your skills to travel with me.
I've yet to meet anything I couldn't overcome.
So true.
I look forward to this, Commander. Until then.
Oh, look, as I remember, she references that we met each other. Steph at the end, thank you for the party. You were all, or the party for the raid. You were also playing Guild Wars 2. Hello, we're doing the personal story because I want to go through all of the story on stream. I'm probably gonna edit. I regret to inform you. Aside from the Goofy VOD where we did our dailies together, I'm probably going to edit the VODs, at least for a little bit, because a bunch of them are, I might not upload some of them. Some of them are just kind of me fucking around and not doing anything. So what I'm probably going to do is edit the VODs so that the story is like the only thing in them, because I'm just kind of not really doing anything in some of them. And then I'm probably also going to upload, thank you for the follow. I'm probably also going to upload the Soto VODs after the personal story, maybe. I don't know. That might be a while, so maybe not. We'll see. But I would like to get, now that I've given up on having them go in order, in terms of like date they came out, I want to maximize the like story potential of the VODs. So we'll see. I don't know. I'll decide what I want to do. By the way, I did want to tell you guys some of this. Some of the VODs have gotten corrupted. Don't know what happened. Don't know if my hard drive is failing, but they don't seem to be anything too important. But some of the Resident Evil 4 VODs, and unfortunately, all of the Indigo Prophecy VODs have been corrupted. So I apologize. I don't know what's happening to my hard drive. I moved them off of the hard drive that they got corrupted on, so they should be fine. But all of Indigo Prophecy is gone. I'm really sorry. It is what Indigo Prophecy deserves, but it is gone. That sucks. I know. I'm sorry. This is why I didn't want to have such a backlog. Because I really didn't want to have something like this happen, but I'm working on getting them through. I apologize for the delay, but I'm working on it, I promise. I've got a plan of action to get through a bunch of them, and yeah. Indigo Prophecy was their Valentine's date? I know. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Send me the VODs and we'll see if I can fix them. I've already tried. They're literally like, they won't open in any editing program and they won't open in any like media player program. They won't even show a thumbnail when I click on them. I don't know what happened. I think one of my hard drives is failing, which would make sense. It's an old hard drive, so. It's not that big of a deal. I don't have that much data on it, so I can get it. I can just take it out. I'm not that worried about it, but I kind of thought that this might happen, so. Meet Saya at the cathedral that's over here. Listen, I think given my track record of how much I do have recorded and how much I have, I think it's okay to have lost media every now and then. Like, it's not ideal and I would prefer not to, but I haven't actually totally looked at everything that's corrupted. I've just seen like a few of them, so I'll have to see how much was, but
I'll pass this along to the pale tree.
okay, Temple of the Forgotten God.
I am here, Commander. Let us discuss the temple. In the name of the Concordat, I greet you, Commander. The way ahead is dark and uncompromising.
Exactly what I'd expect from the ancient temple of a dead god.
Yes, of course. The Risen have already bypassed the wards and breached the temple. We must exterminate them. Be warned, there are dangers here not of the dragon. Powers ancient and unseen still occupy these halls. Lead, Commander. I will follow.
I might be a forgotten god. I can't remember, TBH. Yeah, I might be too.
The Risen. Raise your weapon and fight.
KBLT Ren, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. I hope you enjoy your stay. Fucked up this enemy in an enemy, or fucked up this mission in an enemy I needed to kill through a wall. That's unfortunately really easy to do if you're a or underwater. Also, some assassin she is dying immediately. Come on. Also, it's really funny these things apply like huge stacks of bleeding, and I can just yell shake it off and get him off. I can just be like, fucking get over it, and then I do. Then I actually just get over it. I need a medic bag. Payday 2 logic be like, pass the whiskey, and then you're fine. I know pass the whiskey, it's from a different game, but there is a build in that where you just uh-oh, wait, I might do the wall thing. There is a build in that where you just drink whiskey and it heals you. Gives you armor. Stoic. I love stoic. Stoic's very funny. Dodge builds in Payday 2 are so funny. Yeah, your ass is really dodging a hail of like bullets traveling at like 200 miles an hour or whatever, brother. Yeah, sure. Your ass is really just fucking like ooh ooh ah ah ooh ooh ah ah. I don't know why I became a monkey there, but like, you know what I'm saying. Your ass is really dodging those. Sure. Sure, brother. Oh, Ori, this is the fucking thing sending those at me. I think it's this fucking Orion crab. No, I know. I used to do a dodge build too. They're very fun. Honestly, I should play some Payday 2 on stream again. Get a crew together. I know Joey really likes Payday 2. We can get Joey, Balgo, I don't know, Marcy. I mean, like, what is applying all this bleed to me? It's this fucking crab. Doing more damage because you equipped a suppressor used to be a thing. You know, just what happens when your game is built on a driving game engine.
However, they did find the altar. We can do the same.
Isn't Payday 3 out in like 3 weeks? Well, I think they fixed the servers. I hope so, because they're basically end of lifing Payday 2. And I would really hate if the servers, which have worked pretty well for all of time, suddenly stop working because of a dumb update they did for crossplay. But I don't have high hopes for Payday 3. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll play it when it launches and I'll try it out and everything, but it looks like a fun game. But it's also a free-to-play game. And given that they did loot boxes before, and given that they've made like 700 Payday DLCs and stuff, I'm not sure that I trust them with a free-to-play model. Any free-to-play model. You know what I mean? What Abaddon shrine? Oh. This is interesting. Thought it was like 30 bucks. As far as I understand, Payday 2 is going to be a free-to-play game with microtransactions. And I have that on pretty good authority from a bunch of like Payday YouTubers. And like I said, I just don't know that I trust that very much.
Shake it off. So close.
Which is a shame because it looks really fun.
For great, shake it off. Building adrenaline.
I really wish there wasn't so much underwater combat in this last section of this game. Where did my Largos friend go? Hello? Okay, there she is.
There by the shrine. You should test such a theory with that essence. See if it can be placed somewhere useful.
It's not free to play, it's $40. Huh. They said it. I saw a number of Payday people saying it was going to be free to play.
The currents shift. The ocean flow changes.
Maybe they changed their ideas or something because of backlash? I know every Payday YouTuber I know has like played it and been like, oh, it owns. It's really fun. It's really, really good. Yeah, I'm talking about Payday 3, not Payday 2. Payday 2 is $40.
I am full of adrenaline. Shake it off.
Oh, wait. There we go. Pre-order it for that price right now on Steam. Is that, huh? Is that maybe like an early, like you get to play it early thing? I could just be wrong. Like, don't get me wrong. I could just be wrong. I just saw a lot of stuff about it being free to play, which is where I was like, I mean, I know it's going to have microtransactions in it. They've talked about it, which makes me honestly even more annoyed if it's not, if it is free to play, or isn't free to play rather. Oh. Okay. Huh. All right. I mean, fair enough. Place your proof of victory. Okay. It's weird this is an Abaddon temple. For those of you who don't know, Abaddon is Abaddon was the final boss of the, I think, Nightfall campaign in Guild Wars 1. He is a fallen god. I think he was the god of death, I believe. No, that was Doom. I don't remember what Abaddon was. The god of the void or something? All I know is maybe it was the god of truth and justice. All I know is that Cormier replaced him. God of secrets, is that what it was? I only know about him from the best video. Oh, Cormier. I mean, that's fine as long as you can, like, do damage and kill things. I don't really care what you use. As long as you have a build that works, I don't really care what you use to do it. Why is there so much underwater combat in this one? This is the one thing in the game that, like, it's a really cool idea and separates the game from other games, but, like, separates Guild Wars 2 from other MMOs, and I like it conceptually, but every time I have to do underwater combat, I'm like, I wish you had just done something different. It's the one part of the game where I'm like, this is so cool, and you fumbled it.
Maximum adrenaline.
I could make a warrior named Millie Blaze. Because warriors, elite spec berserker uses like torches and fire and shit like that. Wouldn't that be better for Fire Wizard Millie? Yeah, but I've already got a Fire Wizard and I like her. I don't want to change her. No, the only reason I know anything about Abaddon is, hold on. Berserker build Millie Craze. The only reason I know anything about Abaddon is the best video on YouTube. This one.
Stop it.
Look at me. I'm Cormier. I think I'm so pretty. Oh shit.
I'm the player character. I'm always annoyed. Cormier, do you know anything about this?
I don't know nothing about nothing. Why? Somebody been saying something about me?
These people all have burning holes leading straight into hell.
Have I shown this video before? Yes. Am I gonna watch it again? Yes.
Also, they are dead.
It's great.
The two of these together make me very suspicious.
On an unrelated note, I'm Varish, leader of Corner. Spoiler, I'm evil.
Oh, not again. Our preemptive attack against Varish is going well. Too well. This is an obvious trap.
Alright, Sunspence, let's do this, Cormier!
Damn it, Cormier!
Oh, giant demon puppy, how cute! Oh, it's licking my face! oh God, my eye!
I'm leaving. We may be trapped in Corner, but we've raised an army to beat them from the inside.
Got the jibber jabber. We rescued some prisoners.
Haas is so cool.
Boys, Cormier! I ain't got no eyes, so I can't help you no more.
You never helped us. We're going home to get more troops to combine with the ones we've gotten here.
Nope, we go north, to Vabby!
But that is stupid. We can send an envoy to Vabby once we... Vabby! Varish is going to attack and kill you.
I don't believe that at all.
I'm attacking and killing you.
Matter of fact, I still don't believe it.
Let's just
go hell and kill Satan.
That's the best idea I ever heard.
I don't find that surprising at all. All right, Varish. Where is he? Where's Scarecrow? I mean Abaddon. To kill a god, we need the help of the gods.
Hi there, I'm Lissa. Listen, we are hearing your prayers, but we don't like to answer them. It's kind of a bother. But we do really like being worshipped. So if you could save humanity, that would be great for us. Okay, thanks.
But you're the ones who made Abaddon evil to begin with. This is your responsibility.
Whatever. Cormier, honey, you are too good for these losers.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
I am the only sane person in this universe. We've done it. We beat Abaddon.
That was the greatest dance-off I ever saw.
Stop being blind. His power's blowing everything up. One of us will have to control it.
Man, I called it.
Thanks for talking it over with me, bitch.
I gotta sacrifice myself.
Goodbye, Haas. now a god. You're a god. I deserve this.
Ooh, this place is fucked. Get on that for me, will you?
And you?
Hell no. I will build some statues of myself, though, and establish a cult before I leave, all in worship of myself. Be sure to pray to me and worship me. Not that I'm gonna answer those prayers, but you know, see you later, fuckers.
Looks like we got our 6-man for kick, bro.
The new 6th and best god. Let's just go to hell and kill Satan. Best video. Absolute best video. I fucking love that video so much. I am now a god. You're a god. I deserve this. Every time I think of every time I hear Abaddon in game, that's all I can think of. Yeah, now you know the plot of Guild Wars 2 Nightfall. Or Guild Wars Nightfall, rather. Abaddon's really cool. It's okay, Joey. Abaddon's really cool too. Hold on, let me find. You can get a mask that, or you can get a helmet that's like his head. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Guild Wars 1 is fun. I like it. Here we go. So this is Abaddon's mask, which is just what his head looked like. Although it's like this one isn't colored for some reason. But like, I don't know why it's not colored actually. It's really annoying. But like, look at this shit. There's just like the tentacles writhing around and everything, and it's got like the 6 eyes, the you know, or portals straight to hell. It's a really, really cool mask. And like these have like physics, so when you move, they like move with you, but they also have their own like tentacly animations. That's what he looks like in Guild Wars 1 too. That's like his head. It's fucking cool. Abaddon's a really cool design. I don't remember what his whole deal was though. Like why he got mad at the gods. I know he gained his power, like much like Cormyr deposed power from him and took it. He gained his power. He gained his power from another god that he killed and took from them. But
Maximum adrenaline.
I don't remember what his like whole deal was. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay. So in the original, like before the original Guild Wars 1, I remember the lore now. Before the original Guild Wars 1, there were the 6 gods, decided to gift magic to the mortal races, and the mortal races got magic and then immediately became like greedy little shitheads about it and fucked everything up, you know, as they're wont to do. What is going on here, buddy? Am I not supposed to be up here or something? What's going on here? This doesn't seem right. Hello? Where's the water texture? None? Okay, just nothing. Cool. Anyway, as the mortal races are wont to do, they immediately fucked everything up and started killing each other for magic. And the gods were like, wow, this shit sucks. So they put magic away in bloodstones and made them not like have access to them in the ways that they did before. And then Abaddon was like, hey, that sucks. Why is the water invisible? I don't know. I also don't know how to get to the altar of secrets over here. I'm not totally sure what I'm supposed to do. Anybody who did this mission already would like to chime in? I'm not sure I totally get it. There's like 3 areas I had to investigate, and I'm going to the 3rd one. I don't actually know how to get to it. No, not they immediately fucked. They immediately fucked up. Different. They screwed the pooch, as one might say. They go coast to get keys or something. I mean, there's these things. They're not attacking for some reason.
Maximum adrenaline.
Boy, they really need to do another pass on the personal story to fix some of these bugs. They never will, but just a shame, because I really like the personal story. I like the fight. I like the overall plot of the fight against Zaitan. I like the stakes. I like everything surrounding it, but some of the bugs are just really not good. And it sucks because, like, if you go through this, you'd be like, you wouldn't be very inclined to go through the rest of the story. There's a hole near the surface. I'm looking for it. Is it this? No. I got a coral shard here. It's just been about joining the circus so far. No, yours will always be about joining the circus. You chose the circus percent. Puppy Fluffy. By the barnacle. Over here? I went in this, though, I think. Oh, I guess I didn't. Never mind. Okay. I mean, to be fair, Hannah, wouldn't joining, if you didn't join the circus, wouldn't that fuck you up? Wouldn't that fuck you up as much as if you, say, I don't know, lost your sister or never knew your parents and was an orphan? Wouldn't that be like a very similarly charged situation? Like, imagine if you lost your parents, or maybe your sister died, or if you didn't get to join the circus. Wouldn't those all be of similar weight emotionally to you? I'm making fun of the fact that in the human, when you're making a human, a lot of you aren't humans, so you don't know this. When you make a human, you have the ability to, like, say, like, oh, I never knew my parents, I was an orphan, or my sister died when I was young and I've always, like, wondered what happened to her or whatever. Or I didn't get to join the circus and I always regretted it, you know? Every day I'm just like, man, I should have went to that damn circus. You know, my life would have just been so much easier if I went to the circus. And it's like, one of these things is not like the other. Tragic backstory. Man, I didn't get to go to the state fair this year. Really kind of bummed me out. Oh wait, I have to get the thing from over here. I think you mean casual backstory tragedy. That would have... I didn't join the circus would have been fitting for a Mesmer. You're right. It's true. If you don't get the Clussy, it'll really fuck you up. Because, you know, the Clussy's got you pogging is the thing. The Clussy is really important to the pog factor. And if you don't have the Clussy, like, I mean, how can you really be expected to live, you know? That's just no way for a person to live. I mean, you can always check your character's backstory by clicking on this. It tells you, like, I picked no helmet, green knight, cycle of night, all things have a right to grow, and ferocity.
Protected. Shake it off.
My character had joined the circus. She could have been the Clussy. So true. Why do humans love the circus? I ask while playing a Norn Mesmer who dresses like a clown dom. Yeah, you are kind of dressed like you know, like a clown, or you are kind of dressed like a clown dom. And also Mesmers are kind of like the sluttiest class. A clicker. Damn, the Last of Us sequel got weird.
Why would I fuck a clown? My sex life is already a joke.
So true.
Why would I fuck a clown? My sex life is already a...
Already a what? Clownstitute? That sounds like a place where you go to learn to be a clown. Yeah, I graduated from the top of my class in the Clownstitute. Did you know that clowns actually have like a really rich and deep history when it comes to their face paint? And like you're not supposed, like every clown has to develop their own unique face paint. Like you're not supposed to use somebody else's face paint. Yeah, they all look the same. Yeah, to somebody who doesn't know culture like you. Really? That's interesting. No, yeah, seriously. The face eggs are so weird. What is a face egg? That one I don't know. They do their face paint on an eggshell? Oh. That is kind of weird, but I like it.
Be cautious.
Man, we have 13 missions to do. I hope each mission isn't like a fucking hour like this one is. Shouldn't be. Oh, hi, Eye of Zaitan.
You trespass on the dragon's land. You will serve Zaitan.
No, slave creature. We serve our oaths, and those oaths demand your death.
So be it. To death and beyond.
Zaitan demands your death.
Shake it off.
Submit to the dragon.
I am full of adrenaline.
Stupid creature, die. The dragon will take you.
For great justice.
Oh no, the dragon is angry.
Discworld's not real, dummy. And it can't hurt you. Yeah, I did not call them a shit goblin. You need to get some rest, puppy.
These ancient foundations will not withstand the sound. Escape quickly before we are buried forever.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. There's supposed to be water there. I forgot. These missions might go faster if I invite all the Goomfies and we just power through them.
It was victory, but we still lost the artifact.
True, but we've made a dragon no fear. That commander is a victory to relish.
Maybe we can still salvage this. What do you know about that creature we faced?
I do not know for certain. What is certain is that you've just encountered two of Zaitan's most powerful servants, and that they escaped your grasp.
Not for long. I'm reporting to Traherne right away. We'll see if we can't organize a pursuit.
I will also carry this news when I return to be freed from my oath. May your steps be relentless, Hunter.
Good night, Joey. I love you. Sleep well.
Be relentless, Commander. I shall carry word to prevent.
Also, Hannah, I didn't tell you about the slut class because they're canonically sluts. Like they're canonically very like sultry, like you know, slutty sort of like they're illusion magic people. They'll like make illusions of people and like have all of them like jump you or whatever, right? But they're all just magic illusions. I didn't tell you about them. I didn't tell you to play them because they are not heel sluts. That's different. You asked for the heel slut class.
Excuse me, friends, but I must speak with the commander. I shall send for the rest of you soon.
Yeah, I mean, if it gives you context, I played a Mesmer for years. For years, Mesmer and Necromancer were like my main class, but mainly Mesmer. They're like slutty tops. I in a mouth. I considers more. It always precedes an attack by Zaitan sword, so it must become our new priority. Comes territory until we find it. Let's do the direct attack. Sure.
I want that.
Make a slutty illusionary clone of myself? Yes. Okay, gamers, say X in guild chat if you want to help me with these missions. If you're willing to trug along with these missions. Hello. The Mesmer you hang out with in Living World Season 1 walks around naked 100% of the time? Yeah, that's, that is Casimir Mead. A lot of Mesmers do that. Queen Jenna, you know, the one that Logan is always going like, her pussy smell, right? That one. She is, you can find her at her throne in Kryta, or in not Kryta. Well, it is Kryta, but in, Divinity's Reach. You can find her like right here in her throne room all the time, but it's literally always an illusion. Like she's never there because she's a Mesmer. In fact, I don't think she's ever gone physically like anywhere. What level would you need to be? You would need to be at least 80. We're doing the level 80 story. And then I'll need you guys to come to Straits of Devastation. Yeah, Queen Jenna never wears shoes. It's weird. Too busy playing Trails in the Sky to help the Goomfies. Oh, no. Lynn got to you. No, Jenna's a mesmer. I think Anise is a thief. No, Anise wears light armor. She might be a mesmer. Okay, yeah.
Maybe I suppose I can come along. Someone has to keep you all from dashing into your deaths.
Excellent. Let us make our way along the path ahead. Keep your eyes open for Risen. They're everywhere.
Oh no! Hold on, I'll redo it. I like having my Goomfies here. I've built my own little army, just like Traherne did, and we're taking it to Zaitan. All right.
The eye, it sees me. It sees all.
How will Ivor's feel about this mission? That's a good question.
We're ready to begin.
I really like the eye in the mouth though. Their designs are really cool, and I like them because they're very clearly like Lord of the Rings inspired.
To join the effort. Old friends of yours, I believe.
Hi.
Ah! It's Flutchak. Remember him? He's the script we helped in the like level 40 mission. Oh, that's so cool. I forgot he came back here. Oh, that's so cute.
We need to spread out and move quickly, but keep each other in sight. I don't want... Hang on. What is that Sylvari doing here?
No, you don't get credit for the mission on your own. You'll have to do, you have to be the one that starts the instance to get credit for the mission. You're just helping. But I'm more than happy to help you guys like do your final missions if you're struggling.
I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone.
That's refreshing.
Fitchick in or Fitchok, whatever his name is in or whatever her name is rather, in Secrets of the Obscure is a baby, and if anything ever happened to her, I would kill everybody in the room and then myself. If anything ever happens to her or Gladium, I'll fucking lose it. I love hearing Traherne in the background. Well done.
The eye, it sees me. It sees into my mind, into my dream. There's no escape.
Be calm. We're here to help. We won't let the eye anywhere near you.
But the eye is everywhere. It goes where it will, when it will. It looks, Zaitan sees.
This actually isn't that dissimilar to Ivor's lore, come to think of it. The way that this thing works. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that's very fitting. Hold on, sorry, I'm just getting my food real fast.
You have no idea, none. We're all doomed.
What mission are you on now? I have Bloomin' Onion on the way. Let's go! Hi, Marcy. We're in Close the Eye. We're doing the final set of missions. I'm not ending stream tonight until they're over. I think we can get them though, but I've got the Goomfies here helping. If you would like to join to help, you are more than free to. Traherne, open this door.
Bring this one down.
But I figure if we have the Goomfies help killing stuff, we'll go through it faster.
Lock tight. We'll need a key. The risen seneschal of this town would have it. You have to retrieve the key before we can proceed.
Ugh. Very hungry? That's fine. I'm hyped. I'm full of energy today. I'm like, I got some good sleeps for once in a while. I've been sleeping with my door open to try to let more airflow in. That seems to have been doing better. I might take my fan that I got and I might set it next to my door so that it's like literally blowing air out of my room. And maybe that'll help with the dust. Maybe if I do have a dust allergy, that'll help. Because I've been sleeping with my door open and it hasn't helped, like it hasn't fixed the problem. But I do wake up less like congested and less like bad now. So hopefully that will help. But yeah, I've been sleeping with my door open and that, so I got some pretty good sleep last night. I got some good food today, because I got a free sub from my local sub place. The place that does the 16 inchers, if you remember that, Marcy. The, like, real big ones. We only had it a few times, so I wouldn't be surprised if you don't. You do? Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, we got we got some subs from that. Got Lynn one too. Since mine was free, I just got one for Lynn. And yeah, just been a good day so far. Got to hang out with Joey and Hex before stream. Helped Joey do a hero point train to unlock Soul Beast. That DOMs are supposed to be the big ones, true. What is hitting? Where is it hitting from? Oh, up there. Actually, I'm not sure we need to kill that guy. I'll kill him anyway, but... yeah, overall good day. I'm full of energy. I'm excited. They're just little guys. We've won. Wait, I can hit the thing behind the door here. We got it. Imagine being as fucking owned as all these Risen are right now. God damn. I like your new hair, Perry. Let me get a good look at you. Aw, you're cute. I like your outfit. I like your new hair. I actually don't know what that outfit is.
Stay with me. We're nearly there.
Oh yeah, chat. I was doing World v World last night when my weeklies reset. Look how many of them I got done.
We're in. Now to face
I only got one of them done that was like a World v World specific one, but two of the others were like defeat veterans and like loot enemies and stuff, and that counted. So I've already got almost all of my weeklies done from like one night of World v Worlding. Oh yeah, do you guys know today is Labor Day? I didn't know that. I forgot. He killed I.
Well done, Commander. Now we have something for the researchers back at Fort Trinity to study. This
Rookie
guy's
mistake,
corpse
Marcy.
tells more about
SMH. Everybody
Zygons
point and laugh at Marcy.
and how he communicates
Fucking
with
rookie
them.
mistake.
And the risk is worth the reward. If we learn how Zaitan controls his minions, we can disrupt that control to our advantage.
Let's take it back to Fort Trinity. And that poor woman, too. She needs all the help we can provide.
Okay, food consumed. Go get something to drink, and then we'll move on to the next mission. Go refill my water. Okay, I'm back. Hello. My only one problem with Millie is that I have to use a makeover kit for her. Like, if I make an Asura, I can't make Millie at the start. The hair and the face are exclusive, so I have to use a makeover kit, which kind of stinks a little. Jail for you? What the hecky? Alright, what do I need to do? Return to Fort Trinity's airship dock. Got it. Stuff being locked to kits is dumb and mean. I agree. It's really easy to get kits for free with the Black Lion statuettes, but like, I agree. It is dumb and mean. Like, bare minimum, I should be able to, when I am making the character, if they're gonna charge me gems for it or charge me whatever, that's fine. What I should be able to do is put one in my bank or like have the gems on my account and just like, I should be able to like go into I should see all the exclusive options in character creation, and then I should, if I have those, then it's just like, hey, this is gonna cost you like 260 gems for a makeover kit to do this. Like, just at the start, so I go in with my character looking the way I want to. Maybe that would make it look a little free-to-play-y to new players who'd be like, oh, of course stuff is locked or whatever. So, like, I kind of get not showing it. But, like, you know, I'm not a new player, so. Whatever the pack is fighting for, I believe our experiment is about ready. We should get back inside. Lead the way.
These airships are the pack's crowning achievement. A combination of Asura, Char, and human technology. The pack developed these airships so that we might fight Zaitan from every possible angle. Land, sea, and now air.
Only offer to players making a second character then? Yeah. What if I jumped off? I think you just get teleported back. Yeah. Yeah, they could enable that after your first kit. I agree. It's just annoying because it's like, it doesn't matter what I do in character creation. I immediately have to buy a kit and change her to Millie.
May I present Professor Gore, who pioneered the theory of elder dragons consuming magic, and Scholar Viv, a top expert on the Risen.
Wait, that's in the Asura story. The Gore guy? Or no, that wasn't Asura. That was from the Order of one of the Order of Whispers things. Not like before you join the Order. That's like one of the things. Remember? We saw Gore. He was doing
Unpredictability.
He was doing a thing. Wait, maybe I didn't stream that. Never mind. It's from an Asura story. I remember now. I didn't stream that.
That's how most.
This guy is the assistant to another guy who was giving a presentation on dragons in one of the Asura stories. That's cool.
Zaitan down on their discoverers.
Manipulating the dead eye may do precisely that.
We don't know what manipulating the dead eye will do. That's why we're not in Fort Trinity, and why the commander's with us. Let's begin.
The subject is nearly ready to receive the etheric infusion, Marshal.
Yeah, playing each race like does help with like comprehending the story more. You'll recognize like, oh, this guy didn't just come out of nowhere, he has precedence. Which I kind of like and I kind of dislike. I like that you don't get the whole story from playing I like that you don't get the whole story from playing a character or playing one character, because it's a big world and there's lots of different racial variations and stuff like that. You shouldn't just know everything, and it's cool to like be like, oh, that guy is from the Asura story. But at the same time, it does kind of suck that, you know, you might just be like, what, you know, why does Traherne just randomly show up? Who is this guy? Whereas if you're a Sylvari, you're like, that's my buddy, Traherne.
There's our result.
What? What is he doing? Big ol' orb. Oh, that's cool. He has a reflection in his eye.
We're seeing the last sights the eye saw before it died.
Are we?
Soldiers. Where are they marching to, and why?
Is that some kind of undead servant? What's it carrying? Looks like a scout of some kind.
What is it carrying?
Filthy-looking creature.
Oh, like a box. I don't trust this. Oh, there's the mouth.
Zaitan's agent just consumed a powerful magical artifact.
I saw it, Professor. Your theory is now a confirmed fact. But what was that creature?
Let's finish testing before we interpret our results.
Marshal Traherne! Look there, another eye. What does it mean?
I'm not sure. Commander, to the front. Something's not right.
Owned.
What was that? That roar and that other eye, it looked at us, through us. And Zaitan must see what it sees.
We're not done yet, nor are we out of danger. Commander, to me. Are you well?
Another eye, and by proxy Zaitan. By proxy Zaitan itself, it can feel its presence. Dragon knows what we're doing and will send more of its minions to stop us. How are they getting in? Not entirely sure. They clearly expect to remain undetected. We have an advantage. My magic. Can you make them visible? Absolutely. I can feel the invisible invaders all around us. Stand ready when my magic exposes them. They will most likely attack.
Now to strip away the veil that hides Zaitan's minions. Stand ready. There's no way to know how many we'll face, but we cannot risk taking any along with
Oh, Eve's Prophecy's outfit. No wonder I didn't see that. That's a That's a outfit from Guild Wars 1. Oh, fuck. Sorry. God damn it. I wanted to be tiny. There.
Fury rising! Look out! There are more of those things.
They're not through yet. Stand fast.
Mario's ass in SM64 actually had no eyes. Damn. But popular belief told me. You're a pretty big zom. For you. Sorry.
I sense no more of the Risen. I think we're clear. Our findings deserve serious scrutiny, but I'd like to hear your initial reactions.
I think we now have conclusive proof that the dragon sees through these eyes. The readings, the ebb and flow of magical energy, it all fits. If
If these eyes are how Zaitan sees, maybe that all-mouth creature is how Zaitan eats.
Wow, no shit, Sherlock.
Zaitan's agents serve as extensions of
I
his
like the
body.
writing in this game. I think most of it's really good, but sometimes
That answers many questions raised by my theory, actually. Now we know how the dragon hunts and eats. That's progress.
We can't let up. If killing the eye partially blinded Zaitan, then killing the mouth should deprive it of sustenance. Pack scouts have traced one of the mouths to its lair. I want you to head out there and ensure that Zaitan starts going hungry.
it's just always been funny to me when that happens. It's always been funny to me when the game does that. Or not even just this game, but just any of them. We dealt with the eye, now it's the mouth's turn. We've identified an Orion manor that's receiving shipments of powerful magical items on a regular basis, called Kitamons. Is that the only target? Yes, but there are two ways to attack it. Strike the mouth and its layer can prevent its food from being delivered. Either way, Zaitan misses a mill. I say we attack the mouth directly. I'm a warrior. We attack everything head on. You know the paths here? No. Yours research really went from what do they eat to how do they eat? Yeah. Good path, is it? I hated this mission. Uh-oh.
Sharper still.
I did the kill the ships version. Oh. Okay. Death. Good. Everyone, come. I don't know there, buddy. I don't know you that well. No, I fucked it. The risen lines are just, they're baked into my brain. And they're very funny to me. Especially death. Good. The thing you have to know about death is that it is good. Smile. Even more than telling everyone to come. Everyone, come! Me when I'm at the group orgy and everybody needs to come real fast. Me when I'm in the group orgy and I'm getting a little tired. I guess group orgy is kind of a it doesn't really make sense as a phrase, huh? Orgies are inherently a group activity. Could a system have a solo orgy? Asking the big brain questions here. Perry, we need you in Malcor's Leap. I sure hope he would. Goomfy orgy win? No. 2-person orgy? My bloomin' burger and onion got here? Nice. Gonna have to hoof it? Okay, hold on. I'll guide you. Follow me. I know you were typing. Perry, do you have staff? Do you have staff on your elementalist? If so, switch to it and go to air. It'll give you, you can do, the 4 skill is a speed boost. It's a swiftness for everybody. There you go. I can haste this all too. Nice.
I'm certain it was larger than this. Perhaps the map is incorrect.
Blast your map. We have to get these supplies moving.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I'm going the wrong way. I'm stupid.
Yes, yes. A round should work. These maps are not very reliable.
I'm fast as the wind.
Oh yeah. Get a Moon Lily's boat. Hello, Renoko. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can make the boat go faster by cheering. Yeah. Cheering grants 10 endurance to the skiff, which lets it go faster. It's like its dodge bar, but the dodge bar is just a speed boost. Yeah, any of the emotes do. Powered by praise, just like a sub in this chat. I wish I had the turtle. Hello? This has happened again. Moon Lily, could you like get your skiff like right here, maybe? And we could get back in, maybe? Hello, hello, sneaky. Wait, holy shit, rare sneaky face reveal. Holy shit. Rare sneaky face reveal. Yeah, if you can get back on your skiff, we might be able to get back in. All right, hold on. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. I'm spamming F. Rose stuck! Or stuck! Please, I beg of you! Alright, it's fine. I'll just get back here fast on my griffin. Hold on. Just TP to friend. I don't have them on this character. You're a genuine spliff sucker! Skiff sucker. I said spliff. That's a different word. No shared backpack? I just have more important things in my shared backpack. I have a raptor mount now? Yeah, if you have Path of Fire, you have the raptor mount. And if you got Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire usually comes with it, so they're usually bundled together at this point. So yeah, you probably have the raptor. Okay, well that'll help. Okay, well then follow me. Is Sneaky still underground? No, okay. We can walk through these? Oh yeah, you can. I forgot. There we go. Okay, everybody's here. Yeah, that was really nice of you, Jess and Cursor. That was really nice of you guys to get Perry the expansions. Very, very sweet of you. Thank you for enabling goofy activities and furthering addiction to this wonderful game. Everyone, come! They have another line that it's like, but I can't. I can like think of the cadence that it's set in, the tone, but I can't think of the words themselves. Oh, it's kill everything. That's what it is, or everyone, or whatever. I remember now. I can remember the like, but I couldn't remember the actual like words. Oh shit, my zombie virus took over. You guys are turning into Risen now. Fuck.
Let's just storm the place, kill everyone we find, and raze it to the ground.
I like the way she thinks.
Nice plan, Bloody. But the pact conducts itself with...
Wait, did he just call her a bloody? Big fan of Char calling each other like bloodies and I don't know, irons or whatever for their legions.
Jealous snarl. That's what comes from being second rate.
Pipe down.
You know they fucking so true.
Scout detail, form up.
You know they be fucking. Where's my crack ship Snarl Backdraft and Galena Edge Crusher? Who actually, wait, hold on. These guys are from the, wait, Snarl and Galena are from the Char personal story. That's cool. That's cool. They're from the Char personal story. That's really cool.
Knowledge, we will drive away evil.
Ready to move on your orders, Commander. We've confirmed large numbers of artifacts in transit to this location. The Priory's readings for the Manse are off the scale. If the mouth eats powerful magic, this place is a Winter's Day feast.
All right.
Man, I'm sorry. I'm legitimately distracted by how fucking gargantuan your tits are.
More information before we move in.
Good God, you're carrying J cups over there, ma'am.
Even know we're there.
That is like, it's not even like horny. That's just distractingly big. Oh, we weren't supposed to go in with them. Whoops.
Bored yet, Snarl?
She might be from story stuff, but I don't remember. I only know these two. I remember Agent Zri as well. She's from the Asura stuff when you're learning about the orders. That's so cool.
Since you asked, 10 gold says you can't.
God damn it. She pissed off the chicken.
Whoa, it's coming right at us.
Oh, that's cool. Risen Bull. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Or at least I don't know if it's used outside of this story instance.
Slaughter, mayhem, and a mountain of corpses. That's how we do it.
For once we agree. Keep them coming, Saitan. We got plenty of blades left.
I can't decide if you two are inspiring or terrifying.
I like this. I like seeing these characters from the stuff. Buggle, do you remember Zri? She's from when you're learning about the orders. You go watch a presentation on this one guy who's giving a speech about the dragons and he gets assassinated. If you're in Asura. That's neat.
We're going in. Form up on the
I love how much I know about this game, that I can just see a character that I haven't seen in like 10 years and be like, oh, I know you. Damn, stealth kills are sublime. Yeah, she is.
I'm fast as the wind.
Welcome, one and all, to my
Uh-oh. This is some mesmer magic.
Please forgive my meager accommodations.
You can hear that his voice sounds all risen-y.
Attend to your every need. A toast to you, honored guests. Eat, drink, and join me in my salon for lively conversation.
I don't like this. Let's find a way out of here before things get any weirder.
I like this guy holding this plate of hors d'oeuvres like it's the heaviest thing he's ever held.
When Zaitan speaks, the world trembles.
We're under attack. Ears up. Something's hunting us. It's undead service. And I thought the service was bad in Serene.
Glory rising.
Yeah, I know, right? It's really good. Everyone, come!
Smash that door down if you have to.
So I said, a light meal, some light conversation? Why do you need such heavy armor, my dear? Look, it's
Look
your
at this jester doing the LMFAO dance over here.
You must introduce us to your companions. I do hope my servants were accommodating. Sometimes it's difficult to keep the lower orders in line.
I thought you were supposed to do that before stream.
Our guests while I
+2.
He's holding Hector prisoner. He can't hold anything with no arms. Let's get him.
Uh-oh.
Everything is prey for the
Oh, he's way down there. It's supposed to like, he's supposed to just be like an overwhelming voice, like over the whole thing, but he's just down there. That's funny.
Never mind. Kill these fancy pants on men. Find her later.
The story loves killing Norn ladies. They're just so killable.
We need to focus on finding the mound. Find the door and we can go.
I look at a Norn lady and I'm just like, those things are just so killable.
Quite the entertaining diversion. Now, let us entertain you.
No, Heshka. Heksha, she got turned into a risen. Didn't Traherne go in with them? That's like worrisome. Yeah, her titties did shrink because she got replaced by a human model because there aren't any. She got replaced by a tall human model. Hold on, I'm scrolling up.
She deserved better than this. Hector was a pill, but she was our pill. Let's tear this place down.
I am waiting below. Face me if you dare.
No, it was just her and a few others, yeah. But yeah, there isn't actually a risen version of a Norn female. So whenever Norn females in the story get turned into risen, they become scaled up human females. The human female risen. There is a male risen. Male Norn risen. Owie. Motherfucker. Yeah, that's what the abominations are in the Triple Trouble. Which reminds me, last night, chat, I was going to tell you about this. Last night, I ran Triple Trouble. So I'm part of this guild that, like, this one right here, Wormicidal Mischief. They're just one of the guilds that runs Triple Trouble. Like, that's, like, the thing they do. And last night, they were saying the other day that they wanted to teach new people. And I was like, I just got a commander tag. Like, fuck it, I'll learn how. I already know how to do the Amber Worm, which was apparently it's the most complicated to like run publicly, which kind of makes sense. Also, he got fucking owned. But last night I ran Triple Trouble with them, and I did it, and we did Triple Trouble. It's the hardest because you need 20 people, and also everybody has to stand in a specific spot. Like, everybody has to get coded in something and then stand in a specific spot. And if you're not paying attention to chat and not paying attention to your buffs, you might not know that, and you might just kill the abomination and, like, waste time and all that. But anyway, so I ran it last night, and, like, I explained the mechanics, and, like, I did everything all on my own. There was a person helping me, but all they did was do the thing where, like, the like broadcast comes in the middle of your screen from a commander. But I ran it on my own, or ran it you know, on my own to an extent. And I explained to everybody, and we did Triple Trouble in 2 minutes flat. Like once we actually got to the worms, we did it in 2 minutes flat. Because the event starts with 12 minutes, and our first burn we got it down to 30%. So then the second burn we just killed it, and we did it in 2 minutes flat, and I was very proud of myself. I kept making, after in the recap where they were talking about like how it went and everything, I kept making the joke that's the milli difference. But yeah, I was very proud of myself, and it was very fun to lead a whole thing, and like I got tipped by a few people, and a bunch of new people were like, thanks for the explanations, and like just seemed like I generally did a good job. There's like a few things I messed up on because I don't like command it, so I don't know some small things, but for the most part it seemed like I did a good job. And everybody was proud of me, and I was proud of myself.
Oh, that was no earthquake. That was Zaitan's roar. We made a dragon mad enough to throw a tantrum. Must be hungry, the poor little lizard.
Good. Now he knows we mean business. Nice work on that door, by the way. Who knew your hard head doubled as a battering ram?
It was really fun. They gave me like a thing of like, they gave me a thing to like explain all the mechanics, like a
Enough chatter. We suffered too many losses today.
Hell yeah, Anita. If you get in game, let me know what your in-game name is, and I'll invite you to the guild. Yeah, they gave me like a copy paste thing of like how to explain the mechanics and all that stuff, but I didn't even look at it because I didn't need it. Like, I mean, I looked at it, but like I didn't even like reference it because I just know all the mechanics. So from doing it so much, so like I was able to do it and put my own little spin on it. I called the abomination a funny little stinker. And then everybody in the group kept calling him, like everybody kept like calling him the funny little stinker. It was good. I had a good time. I was very happy about it. I really like teaching people and leading stuff and like being in the leader position. It's fun. I know more than you. Okay, back to Fort Trinity. Funny joke. I invited you, Marcy. See what I said? Yeah, I invited you to the party. Tree song go with you. All right. We are on Estate of Decay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 missions left. We're making good progress. Shadows Crow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. I hope you enjoy your stay. Just waiting on you, Marcy, to get into Straits of Devastation. Full of burger, full of spirit and gumption. Let's go. I'm gonna wait till I see you moving around so I know that you're, like, loaded in. Can I give you a suggestion, Cursor? I bound all of my mouse keys on my Naga or whatever it's called. My Naga. Excuse me. I bound them all to numpad 1 through equal sign or whatever. So like it's 1 through 9 and then plus minus and I think equal sign or something like that. Let me check. But that way because my keyboard doesn't have a numpad, so that way they were all like represented. Also, what you could do as well is bind them all to the F keys. So a lot of you probably don't know this. You know the F1 through 12 on the top of your keyboard? Like F1, F2, F3, F4, F5, F6, F7, F8, F9, F10, F11, and F12, right? Those buttons at the top of your keyboard. A lot of you probably don't know this. There's a whole nother 12 buttons there. Windows supports all the way up to F24. So there is a 13 to 24. That's another 12 buttons you can use. And you could bind those to your mouse as well. For obvious reasons, they don't make a keyboard that has F24, but... You probably could find like a scientific notation keyboard or something that has like every button possible.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're safe. Let's begin the briefing.
I'm like trying to see if I can find one with F1 through F24 now.
Welcome, friends and allies. We've just defeated a powerful mouth of Zaitan, effectively cutting off one of the dragon's major supply lines. Now, we have to press our advantage. Reducing Zaitan's food supply was a good start. It's time to stem the flow of reinforcements.
Reinforcements? You mean...
He means dead bodies. Zaitan's minions on the mainland are gathering and shipping corpses to Ore in massive numbers.
Precisely. Our next move is to confront Zaitan in Ore. Before we strike, we need to weaken its position as much as possible.
A sound strategy. Starve the enemy and cripple its army before we invade. You learn fast, Marshal.
I have to, General. Now, the Commander and I need to confer and choose the best course of action.
You know so many things, it's impressive. Thank you. I think I need to see a visual in my head for that to make sense. Okay, so here's the question, Cursor. Does your keyboard have a numpad? Heavily is playing on the steps to crush the pact. Right to be scared. Point where we're going to need to establish a forward base in Orion soil. Zaitan's vast army gives it the advantage, but we're going to address that. Okay, yes, and to do that, we must shut down the ossuary that creates Zaitan's most formidable monstrosities. We're seeing the giant arc that brings the corpses to fuel it. I mean, let's stop this problem at the source, the ossuary. Let's go. Oh yeah, Marcy has the cool sword from the thing. Okay. If you've already got that, then hold on. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. Add window capture.
That's refreshing.
Okay. Here we go. So what I'm talking about is this. So on your buttons here, you can click like, I have these all bound to numpad because I don't have a numpad, so it's easiest. And also I use the F1 through 24 keys for my VTuber model. But so what you can do is, should be alphanumeric. No, maybe it's in function. Yeah. So like you could bind, so you know F1 through F12, right? You can bind it. Oh, you can't see the thing. Hold on. You can't see the little drop down. Well, there's a drop down here that if you go to function, there's a drop down that shows you all the way to F24. So you could bind this to like F13, right? You could bind this to F13. Oh God, sorry. I got a little weird there. Yeah. And then you could have, so you would have these bound to that. And then in game, you would just press one of these buttons in the in-game settings to bind it. So like you could bind your like, you know, your, you could bind your, like this button right here, your class ability button to like F, you could like go into game and be like, okay, my profession skill, I have it bound to numpad, right? But you could be like, now this is F13, F14, F15, etc., etc. That way you have buttons that basically aren't covered by your keyboard that are now covered by your mouse. And that way you're not trying to like fit in, you're not like, you don't put like V on your mouse and then you press you press your mouse by accident and suddenly just type V in chat or something, you know? That's how I would do it personally. That's just me though. Okay, back to Malcor's Leap. Use junk keys for lack of a better term. Yeah. And like that way you're not accidentally like using the numpad is kind of frustrating because like, you know, if I press one of the buttons on my thing, like you've seen it a few times, my model zooms up, right? But I can't use the F12 through or F13 through 24 because I use those for certain toggles on my model. There's a lot of junk keys on Windows that just aren't on common like keyboards, and like I know about them, so it's you know, easy to use them. But yeah, like for example, you know when you hit Control V to paste something, that's not like, it's not that Control V is the paste action, it's that Control V is a shortcut for the paste button. If you were to get a keyboard that had everything, there would just be a button that says copy and a button that says paste. And those don't press Control V. They're copy and paste are their own like distinct actions in Windows. There's just preset shortcuts for them. Since most people don't have a keyboard that has a copy and paste button. Used to be though. Used to be keyboards way back in the day did have those buttons actually. Back when we had like DOS terminal buttons, that's where they come from. Like, do you guys want to see a keyboard that has literally every possible button that Windows has available?
The goal is to stop Zaitan's reinforcements. Our target is a cathedral of eternal radiance on Or's north coast. It's essentially a factory that manufactures Zaitan's horde. I intend to shut it down, and I'm sending in a strike team to do just that. We don't know exactly how it functions, so I'm joining the team to make sure we have whatever rituals are required.
Yay, Chihurn's here.
We'll pick up reinforcements on the way. Commander, you'll lead the strike team and protect me while I perform the rituals. Any questions?
None, Marshal. It's long past time we forced Zaitan to fight its own battles instead of hiding behind minions. Ready when you are.
Okay. If you want a keyboard that has literally every possible button function that Windows has, you're looking for this. This baby right here. Look at all those buttons. Yeah, this is a mechanical keyboard. This thing is $500. It's out of stock now anyway, but... Okay.
Follow us on a vital mission with all the soldiers we can muster.
I guess I do just kind of have a lot of weird random knowledge, huh? Yeah, I know. I'm one of them. This is really fun to do with a group of people, not just because it makes it a lot easier and quicker, but also it feels cool to like storm ore with my Goomfies, you know? Like Traherne has built the pact, his little army, and I've got my own little guild of Goomfies that I've built up. Just like Destiny's Edge, I've got my own little guild of Goomfies. I've built them up. We're here to storm ore and take it back. We're goomfing all over the place. Also, I don't remember if I've said this on stream or not, so I was gonna say I've made the decision at the end of this week on Friday. Wait, today's Monday. So on this coming Saturday, I think Friday. I'm not sure whenever reset is. I'm going to be world transferring so that I only don't get rewards for 7 days as opposed to I don't get for 7 days as opposed to 14 days. Now who's gonna abandon the fight for Jenna's pussy vapors? OMG me! Bye, bitch! I'm out of here! But yeah, I'm gonna world transfer so that we can do world versus world together. I'm gonna laugh my ass off and then also be a little mad if I world transfer and then the fucking shit happens. The like, it's kind of scary. The the thing happens where where like you don't have to like alliance things happens and you don't have to be on a specific world anymore. I'd be so fucking mad. Or he's following her, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. This ghost lady, would. Just would. I like how if you hit the button for just a second, you start your animation but don't actually like reset or anything, so you're just gliding. It's because her whole ass is out. Her whole ass is out. But the grippers aren't there, though. The grippers are literally not there, which is kind of fucked up if you think about it. Would, but she's not even Sylvari? True. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't let us swiftness her. Oh, that's a cool focus. Or is that a dagger? I don't know, the fan, though. That's cool. Yeah, no, they really do. No, I don't want to kill her. She's hot. New caning focus. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. We just kill your ass?
The first stage of the rite is grief. The loved ones of the
Oh, I remember this. This one's kind of long.
Here, they were encouraged to express the pain and rage they felt.
Won't be as long with helping though. It's literally just long because of the walking slowly, yeah. Is the ship one the other variation of this? I don't think I've ever actually done it. I'm a big fan of just going to attack the problem directly.
Fast as the wind.
Personally speaking. Like, whenever the personal story is like, do you want to do, like, this subtler, more small thing, or do you want to attack the problem directly? I'm just always like, fucking throw me at the problem, dude. Shoot me at the problem like I'm a fucking cannonball. I'll fix it. How do I RP walk? I have it bound to Z. I'm not sure, though. It's a binding somewhere. I have Z set to walk and X set to pull out my weapon. It's actually kind of important to bind the like weapon stow, because you can actually cancel abilities with it. It's like not that important, but you know, it comes up. Got the Tartars with special switches that have dual function. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, sorry, Tartarus. I was talking about the Naga earlier. You were asking how to bind your Tartarus, weren't you? I can help you with that too. That's just a more involved process. But it really only works if you play the way I do. If you do, I mean, that's not true. If you play tab targeting, you could make it work. She's like somehow ahead of us. She is ever so slightly moving faster than me. By like the tiniest amount. Well, if you want, Cursor, I can show you how I've bound my, I can show you how I bound my Tartarus. I'm not sure what you mean by the fancy Tartarus, though. Is that the one I have? I think I have the Tartarus Pro. Yeah, I do. Sneaky and Marcy and Moonlily at the top of the fucking damage charts as usual.
Die by my hand.
Oh, I didn't realize that the Razor Tartarus had analog switches that determined how much you're pressing it. Oh, that might actually explain some things.
But was observed by rich and poor alike. They offered a valuable gift in an attempt to persuade the priests to resurrect the dead.
That actually explains some things, because I've noticed sometimes if I press W a little lightly, it won't register. I wonder if that's because... Hold on. I wonder if that's because of the actuation.
There should be only one platform remaining.
Wait, maybe I only have the Tartarus V2? The difference. I cannot tell a difference. I don't think mine actually has the actuation switches though. It's probably faster if we just clear the platform, yeah. Oh, fuck. You just shouldn't get white tech anyway. IMHO. It'll always backfire on you. Looks at my chair that looks fucking disgusting because it's white. and I'm like kind of a sweatier person.
The family faced the inevitable reality that their loved one was gone.
So sorry, I have a white chair, so now it's just fucking gross.
They prayed to their goddess for relief
what's here.
and to watch over the deceased in the
We super didn't have to walk with them. Oh, whoops.
Return to the center platform. That's where their rite will end.
When you cleared out the platform, did it automatically like teleport her there? Another spawned? Oh. Whoops. Yeah, I really wish I hadn't gotten this white chair, but it was the cheaper one, so I was like, I really wish I hadn't, though, because now it's, like, gross just from, like, sitting in it. And I've cleaned it. Like, I've done my best to maintain it the way that they say you should and, like, everything else. But, like, it's just gross because, you know, I'm a human being who sits in a chair.
Use a front.
If you do that for long periods of time and you're also somebody who's prone to sweating, it doesn't matter how much you clean it. It's gonna get fucking nasty when it's pure white. It'll get nasty either way, really, but at least you can't see it.
With the funeral rites complete,
What's stow weapon called in the keybinds? I think literally stow/draw weapon.
Ah, see there? Taking the body down through that hidden door to the crypt below. That must be where Zaitan's minions are creating new risen soldiers. And that's where we need to
Yeah, I'm looking for it. It's in miscellaneous. Euphrastruct is true, Kuzi. I don't know what that means, but yeah, true. Alright, descend into somewhere. This way. That was the wrong button. I can actually technically get a speed boost, like a much more permanent speed boost, in places where I don't have a mount by equipping a Halloween toy that I have. That's this, and then pressing this makes me do a little run, and that run makes you run faster than other things. If I can press the right button. Use white anything because grease and dirt from working cars ruins white such like color things with easy miss a tiny speck on it. On like the back of an elbow, yeah. Not eyeing my pure white makeup table nervously. It's just frustrating. One zone complete in all the time since you finished that Abaddon video. Nice. Motherfucker, stop.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Oh yeah, people found out Necromancer currently has a build that with the release of the new expansion giving you the ability to use all weapons, Necromancer now accidentally currently has one of the highest DPS builds in the game. Conditioned Scourge is apparently the highest DPS build in the game right now. So it does 47k or no 49k DPS, like, you know, damage per second. That doesn't sound like a lot, but what you should know is that you only need about 30k. For like a really good build does 30k. You only need about 20k to kill like any raid boss. And it's a super easy rotation too, like genuinely really easy. It's kind of brain dead. So, oops. It's definitely gonna get nerfed. It's for sure going to get nerfed. It's only gonna be here for about 8 more days since the first big patch is coming on the 12th. Not like the big patch that's giving everything, but like, you know, the first like major patch. It's like super gonna get nerfed, but even when it gets nerfed, it's probably still gonna be really good. Necromancer, ever since they added elite specs, Necromancer went from one of the worst classes in the game. Like, base Necromancer is fun, but damage-wise, it was very heavily based on, like, conditions and pets, which made it kind of an unreliable damager. But ever since they added elite specs, it's just consistently been one of the best classes in the game.
At least now this place is safe. Well done, everyone.
We've crippled the dragon's spies, food, and troop supply. It's more vulnerable than ever. How do we exploit that?
We advance. I have a plan for a large-scale operation to push back enemy forces and establish base camps right here in Ore. Now that operation can begin. All I need is time to regroup and organize our forces.
I'm telling you, World v World good for many reasons, including making your weeklies very easy.
Look at this.
All right.
So pretty.
Now operation can begin. It's time to regroup and organize our forces. Let's go, brother. Okay. Wait, did I just do 2 of my dailies or something? I don't know if I finished my daily yesterday. I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. I remember I did it this morning. Dodge 30 enemy attacks using a dodge roll. Okay, easy. Would anybody else like to replace Lilia? Lilia, fuck. I'll get it right one day. Would anybody else like to replace Moon Lily? Put an X in guild chat if you would, otherwise I'm just gonna go.
You're just in time, Commander. We've established a perimeter, and we're shoring up the cavern's defenses. After your recent victory, Zaitan's forces are weakened. The dragon feels us growing closer, like a thorn digging deeper into flesh.
Hot.
Now we know Zaitan can feel fear as well as rage. Its time in Tyria is coming to an end.
Brave words. Now let's make them come true. Come with me. The other commanders are inside. Grotto is this way.
Okay, we already started one, but I will get you into the next one and invite you into the party.
Still clearing out the last of the Orions from here.
I'm fast as the wind.
The destruction of the Orion ossuary has severely limited Zaitan's ability to create new monstrosities. This grotto makes a defensible command post. Only 2 ways in, this passage and the seaway.
Maya, hi! 3 months! Gotta change those sounds from Final Fantasy.
3 months. Also, hi.
We've cut away Zaitan's supports. Now's our chance.
How are you, Maya? It's nice to see you.
They're still reeling.
I agree, but a land-based offensive would hit where the dragon is strongest. If we attack from the sea, we'd do more damage.
Marshal, we've lost contact with the squad investigating lost artifacts. I want to send in an extraction team.
I see. Commander, a word. I need your input.
Marshal Traherne, a risen legion is approaching. I saw the sigil of the Orion royal house. I think they're coming from the tomb of Prince Alhazred.
Had a few tough days, also figuring shit out again now. Well, I'm sorry you had some tough days, but I'm glad to hear you're figuring it out. Working towards something? Let's go. It's always good to have a little goal to work towards. Honestly, when I don't have a goal to work towards, I get fucking like, I get like doomer a little bit. I'm like, you know, I don't have anything to do. I'm nothing. I'm worthless. I like just having something to do, something to work towards.
By the pale tree, what is that?
Give up yet?
Which is why I'm very glad that October is coming up. Smile. Not that anything would happen in October. I mean, we had such a big event last time, and we had a, you know, we summoned the Blood Moon and summoned Chibria and everything. I mean, probably just gonna take it easy this Halloween. Wouldn't do anything big or special this Halloween, I think. Maybe just play a scary game or two, Smile. I mean, I know I'm known for my big events on Halloween, but you know. Maybe we'll just take it easy this year, Smile. Oh, I've been there. Actually, weirdly, I kind of had the similar experience the other day, Maya. I wouldn't say I had a big breakdown, but the other day, I was like... The other day, I kind of came the closest to, like, graduating that I have in a while. Like, I wasn't gonna do it, but I was like, man... Maybe Kyria Thanatos has, like, run its course, you know? Maybe there's nothing further to do. Maybe it's kind of over. But it's not over. I don't want it to be over. And it's not gonna be over.
United in victory.
What's the plan? I'm straight in the heart of war. The Great Warband is standing by. Okay. And Cry went 10 billion. And I felt more like normal again. Yeah.
Everyone has a secret.
Or is an island, right? That makes us a naval war. We'll need superiority at sea. It means taking out Zaitan's fleet. Center. Okay.
For great justice.
Okay.
Remain strong.
Three-pronged defensive. Any more time to think? Okay, wait. Of the three missions table, I favor the sea option. The reason fleet is the dragon's most dangerous weapon. If we take it and use it for ourselves, it harms Zaitan and helps us. By taking control of the beacon-like torch house. Okay.
Do you need my
Time for subtlety, and this is not it. We need to send our strongest artillery to Ore and drive it right down the Zaitan's throat. We got artillery that can do the job? Absolutely. We've got a whole column of charred tanks, devastating in open combat. It's got the Iron Legion's top tank crew, the Gear Warband standing by to operate them.
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
What concerns me most is that missing squad. We sent them out to investigate a troubling rumor. We didn't even know if they confirmed it. What were they scouting for? Can't divulge the scout squad's mission yet. I can say they're investigating a potentially devastating addition to Zaitan's arsenal. We need to find it, and we need to find the squad. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like we should do this one. Because, like, yeah, we can throw stuff at it and fight it on the sea, but, like, I feel like information is key here. We're gonna be fighting. We're gonna be doing these two either way. Like, we're going to be sending an assault on sea and land either way. I feel like knowing if it's getting something is, like, important. So that's what we're going to do. Maybe Parasocial would cry if you just retired and disappeared without warning. I probably wouldn't disappear, but, like, hold on. Let me just take a second to explain. Like, I try not to get too, like, numbers pilled or anything, and I try not to think about it too much, and I know that I have a propensity to sometimes be like, do you guys still like me? Putting my fingers together, or like, oh, hope you like the stream and shit like that. Like, I know I have a propensity to do that, and I really try not to, because it's, you know, I want to be an entertainer, not have you here because you feel like you have to be or whatever. But, like, I don't know, the other night I was just like, I was like, man, my banter engine is at 0. I have nothing to say anymore. Like, the games I'm playing aren't fun or interesting anymore. Like, you know, we had such a big numbers spike, and now it's, like, fallen off pretty heavily. Like, we were in the, like, 70s, you know, sometimes, and now we're down to, like, 40 sometimes. And I don't mean that to make anybody feel bad, but, you know, we had, like, a big numbers spike, and then it went down, and it's just, like, you know, it's just, like, man, like, maybe, like, you know, everything comes to an end. Like, I don't know. Maybe this has just, like, run its course, you know? Like, not anything good, not anything bad. Maybe it's just run its course. It's over, you know? Like, I've been doing it for 2 years. I haven't hit partner yet. I haven't, like, I don't even make schedules anymore. I'm super behind on VODs. I have all this, like, weight of all this, like, and it's all on my own head. Like, it's all, like, no, I'll be honest. I think almost none of you really care that I'm behind on VODs. Like, you want to watch the VODs of stuff you miss, sure. But, like, I don't think any of you are like, that's like a make or break thing. It's like, you got to get those VODs up or I'm fucking gone, Kyria. I don't think any of you are like that, you know? So it's all in my head. But I feel like I have all this weight sometimes of these things, like, you know, on top of me, like numbers drops and being behind on VODs and, you know, not making like YouTube shorts and TikTok shorts and not making schedules. And like, I felt like I just kind of became lazy. And the other night it just kind of all came to a head and I was like, man, maybe that's it. Maybe it's run its course. Maybe there's just nothing left. Maybe it's just kind of, this is the natural conclusion, but it's not. And I don't want it to be. But, like, that's where I was the other night. I was like, maybe it's just kind of over. It sounds like burnout after working 11-hour days for over a month and starting with a bunch of shitty personal stuff happening. I don't like to use the word burnout because I still really enjoy this. But, yeah, no, you're right. It is. It is. It basically is. Like, I don't like to use the word burnout because I feel like, to me, burnout is when I wake up and I'm like, ugh. I have to stream today. Like, that's what burnout is to me. That's when I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm like tired, or even if I do want to do this, I'm not like looking forward to it. It's when I'm like, you know, like I'm not getting ready until like 4:59 and I'm like, you know, a few minutes late or whatever, because I'm like, I really just, you know, I want to stream, but I don't want to do it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like I want to, but I don't. To me, that's burnout, and I'm not there. But yeah, I'm a little tired. I'm a little, you know, I'm a little tired, and I have to admit that to myself. And you know, yeah, stamina bar's drained, but it's coming back. I you know, I had a little internal cry about it because I don't know how to actually cry. I had a little internal cry about it, and I was like, you know what? No, I don't want this to end. This is like my dream job, and I have something here, even if it's not what I thought it would be in 2 years. Like, I want to keep doing this. I love doing this. I love my community. I love you guys. Like, yeah, get me a grass crest shield. My fucking bar needs, I need it. But no, like, you know, I love you guys. I love this community. I love everything I've built, and I don't want to give it up. So, like, I'm not gonna. It hasn't run its course. I just got a little sad. Currently considering dropping my goal of writing an article a month, and then I, of course, immediately told myself that this means I might as well quit. Oh, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm so behind on my VODs, and I'm like, fuck it, man. I'm not even, like, advertising myself anymore. What's it matter? I might as well give up. Like, I know exactly what you mean, Maya. I was right there. Aw, thank you, Nita.
Engineer Nita Cheerdex 200. Love to Kyria.
I mean, like, you know, this just happens sometimes when you're a creator. Like, you just get, but, you know, you get a little discouraged, but ultimately I'm very proud of what I have and what I've built, and my ass is gonna keep doing this. And then today, neurodivergent creator vibe is just the same no matter what you create. Yeah, I know, right? Like, no matter what you do, it's like, yep, it just feels this way. Hi, Nikki. But yeah, as somebody who also weirdly kind of just went through that, I'm sorry that you went through that, Maya, but I'm glad you're back on the horse. Wait, no, hold on. Jess, we need you here in Malcor's Leap if you want to do the missions. But yeah, I'm glad that you're back on the horse and that you're feeling better. Sometimes it does, like, it sucks to say, but sometimes it does kind of just take a breakdown to reset yourself. Sometimes you just gotta have a little breakdown and be like, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Defend me for a second, Goomfies. You know what it is? You know what it is? Hold on. Hold on. This is such a specific get, but you know what it is? Hold on. It's this. It's this sometimes.
Your latest dancer. I can't wait to entertain you. Now, Tane I can get into.
Right? You're in the moment, you're doing it, you're all excited, you got your nude Tane, or you got your Tane, he's dancing.
Wobble? Yes. And a Flargen spell? Yes.
You're having a good time?
Is there a way to generate a nude Tane?
Can you do this little thing though?
Nude Tane.
This is not suitable for work. Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh!
Breakdown?
I'm okay.
I'm okay. Like, so, I hate to use this video as reference, but sometimes it's just a.
Oh.
Sometimes it's just, oh shit.
I'm okay.
Excuse me,
I'm okay. Like, oh, I fucking love nude Tane. It's the best. Can I have a nude Tane, please? Sometimes you just gotta celery man it a little bit. I hate how like weirdly influential that video was on me. Cause like sometimes I'll like have a really bad set of emotions and then I'll fix myself by just getting like screaming into a pillow or a second and then just going like I'm okay. And then I'm fine.
Glad you're still alive to have
And it's because of that video. I just get it out and then I'm okay.
Sorry, Commander. Our best reconnaissance team is long overdue. We think they're still alive, but...
Of course they're alive.
This Whispers agent's really cute.
Finest tracker I've ever seen. And his survival skills are legendary. He'll keep that squad
Gonna get
safe.
therapy soon. It will magically fix me to be such a big
Still
step.
need to find
Yeah!
them. I can follow a trail. Fall in and let's start combing the area.
You like the grass crest shield? I actually do. I use it in all my Dark Souls runs because it's busted. Another dweeby Asuran, yeah.
This one's dead. Single arrow through the neck.
Clean kills from the Risen?
What the fuck? Peep!
Peep Flakes very generously tipped $100.
Peep!
Here's your grass crest shield. Kyria smile. Kyria smile.
Thank you! That's so kind of you! Wow! Thank you! I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, I am also proud of you, Maya. I didn't know if it would, I also did not know if it would be overly familiar to say, but like, yeah, proud of you. Realize most of you on stream are Sylvari, and I salute you. I'm a dirty Asura main most of the time, but... I know, right? What the shit? Thank you, Charlotte. That's so nice of you. Are you sure that's okay?
The mutilation was post-mortem. Someone ran him through with his own sword first.
Okay, this whole mission is glitched. The squad's
This whole mission is glitched. Shut up.
Not until we find them all.
This mission is glitched. It would be really funny if this mission then did actually glitch. Pay for Hell Week today and a lot of spare cash. Well, I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. We've got a live one as I like spin my blade on top of them.
We got here in time. Hang on, and we'll get you.
Also, I'll be honest, it's been really revitalizing to share this like video game that I know it's just like a silly MMO, but it's so deeply important to me and it has been for so long, but I just always kind of like put it in my head as like, well, that was like a nice life experience and I'll never get to do it again. And it's been so revitalizing for my mental health to just share this thing that I love with everybody. And not only does everybody go like, yeah, this is like mostly fun to watch. Like I've lost some viewers from it, but like, you know, on average anyway. But like, not only do most people say this is fun to watch, but like so many of you like joined in on it with me and stuff. Like it's really nice to have this experience and finally get the Guild Wars 2 experience I've dreamed of since launch.
Not from...
Uh-oh. Wait, did he die? Oh no! Oh no, Balgo was right! He said start a timer! It says speak with the surviving crusader. Is Kekt not alive?
Fergan. The Risen took him first, made him one of them. After he turned, he started hunting us. He's unstoppable. A monster. I'm the only one left. If he gets me, you have to tell Traherne.
No, that's very fair, Charlotte. I mean, this game thankfully doesn't leave people behind whenever you join, so like we're more than happy to take you in whenever you're ready.
Ascalon? That's right. Traherne must be told. But we'll never get out of here alive with Fergan on our trail. He won't...
He won't what? Come on, what won't Fergan do? What is wrong with you?
Well...
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Stop! He He could be out there.
No, Cat! Okay, well, he didn't die. She did, though.
Stay away. Someone help. Please.
I would be more than happy to help you out if you ever wanted to try, Maya. I know it's, you know, it's an MMO, so it's not for everybody. So, like, I get it if people don't want to watch it. I'm playing this after Armored Core. Let's go. People still do the old dungeon thing about starting it, but I want some dungeon transmutes. I mean, I don't know if people do, but we do. This dude's from the Norn starter quest. Oh.
You did it. I thought it was a goner like the others, but you stopped him.
But yeah, I know it's an MMO, so I know the streams aren't for everybody and stuff like that. It is unique, but I know it's an MMO. I know that the gameplay and streams aren't for everybody, so I totally understand if somebody doesn't watch because of it. Like, I'm not going to hold that against anybody. It's just, like I said, you know, more than anything, though, this is just a really important game to me. Bye, Kekt! Balgo was right! Balgo was right! Alright, well, he's dead. That's the end of the mission. Hell yeah, Marcy. I treat these streams as mostly parallel play. I don't really know what that means. I've heard the term, but I'm not really sure what it means. Bye, Charlotte. Hope dinner helps. Thank you again. You're wonderful. All right, back to Fort Trinity with us. But yeah, Maya or anybody for that matter, if any of you ever start Guild Wars and you like, first of all, give me your in-game name and I will immediately invite you to the guild. But secondly, if you ever start Guild Wars, like if you have literally any questions, I'm such a font of knowledge that somebody said a vague thing in guild chat once of they said, oh no, I'm in jail, and I immediately knew where they were and how they got there. So I'm a font of knowledge when it comes to this game. If you need any help, if anything is confusing to you, if anything's weird, anything at all, just ask me and I am more than happy to take time out of my day you know, helping you figure it out. Like, it is not a bother at all. To be fair, we did that all the time when we were cooking. No, I know, but still. I will say though, because Maya, I know you were not in the US for obvious reasons. If you are in, oh wait, did it not take everybody? Shit. If you are in, if you're in EU, you'll want to play in an NA server because otherwise we can't play together. They are split up, unfortunately. I didn't load in time. Hold on, I'll reset. I got you. Why were the Char at war with everybody? Mainly because, so the Char moved into Ascalon and made it like their own land, and then the humans moved in after and were like, no, it's our land now. Like, that's mainly it. The Char are at war with everybody, or well, with humans because of land territorial disputes. Also, they were kind of being goaded on by the Mersat. The Mersat were trying to make the humans and Char kill each other. Like, they didn't like, it was never any like mind control stuff, but it's more like they would make events happen that then would cause either faction to get like pissed off at the other one.
I did. They discovered that
They are very
Zaitan's
warrior
forces
culture.
obtained a searing cauldron, and that discovery cost them their lives.
Bye,
They're tired of
Renoko.
burying our best and bravest, but their sacrifice may be the key to victory. A weapon like that could change the course of the war.
It is imperative that we claim that cauldron before Zaitan's minions can employ it. I need you to lead a mission to get it. Head down to the airship dock. Pilot Jaya Shriek is standing by, along with a state-of-the-art battlesuit. Laurenthia's extraction team will follow you in. Use the suit to clear a path for them, and they'll rendezvous with you at the cauldron.
All right.
That's refreshing.
Next time, maybe. Dual pistol combos? Yeah. Honestly, there's a lot of content with Guild Wars that I was kind of thinking of doing. I mean, granted, I'll be upfront that I'm stealing a bunch of these ideas from another Guild Wars 2 content creator, and like I'm not going to claim them as my own. I will say that up front. But okay, Marcy. Thanks for joining us though. There's a lot of there's another Guild Wars 2 content creator on YouTube named Mighty Teapot who I really like. I've talked about one of his series before, the 0 to Hero challenge, where he starts a new account and tries to get it to like max mastery, have all the mounts, like legendary equipment, just all the like sort of quote unquote beating the game. Like, not just the story, but sort of like having like, the most end game stuff, and all that stuff. No, I knew what you meant. But there's one, hero percent, basically. It's not a speed run per se, but it is just like, the point is to do it without spending any real money to show that you can. No, the point is to do it without spending any real money, though. Like, even getting gem store items, but without spending any real money by doing the gold conversion and stuff. It's mostly a lot of gold farming, but it's like interesting because there's a lot you can teach people from doing it. So I thought that doing that on myself could be like doing that for my own account, or an account rather, could be fun. But also, secondly, he has another one where he did called Boot Camp, where he just took 9 other people who all like people view raiding in this game as like an end game, like you can only do it if you're like a no life and stuff like that, right? Like it's the hardest content.
You get to the meanest battlesuit ever built right into Zaitan's backyard.
It should be. I've heard great things about it. Can't wait to put it to the test.
You're outfitted with the finest weaponry in the pack. Energy beams and ballistics. Offense and defense, all cased in Deldramore steel. There's even a teleporter adapted from advanced inquest gear. You're a walking murder machine. I'll be up here watching you at every step. Mark your targets with smoke grenades, and I'll make it rain fiery death. Here comes the drop zone. After you land, I'll feed you updates through the communications relay golem. Good luck, and give Zaitan my regards.
Incredible. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing char. Not what I expected a char to sound like. Char voices are weird. Sometimes they're like, char, and then sometimes they're kind of like that. I don't know. It's weird. Armored Core 6 looking fire. True. Is this Armored Core? It's only harder to get into NA than EU. No, I know. That's the thing. I haven't done all of the raids myself, but here, you know what? Hold on. After this thing, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Because he has 2 little intros that for his shows that explain what he was like doing for those series. I thought they would be fun series to do on my own, basically. Plus, I like leading people. I like teaching people. I like showing you good farms. I like, the thing I like about this game more than anything is that, like, if the eternal MMO question is like, how do I farm? How do I make money to get the things that I want, right? How do I make in-game money, right? And the answer in Guild Wars 2 is just play the game. There are specific areas that will reward you more, but the way the game is set up, the answer is always just play the game. And I think that's really good, I think that's really fun. But, it's also fun to know those specific areas and to know how to maximize your profits and stuff like that. And I know that stuff, so I think it would be fun to do that, to give you those little tips and tricks that people don't really know. And also just to show that, like, show and also see how easy and how hard it is to get an account that has, like, all of the gem store stuff. I mean, you can trading post flip if you want, but, that's not really, like, that's going to make you the most gold per hour, sure, but it's not really what I would say is, like, I wouldn't say it's, like, a method of gold farming as much as it is just, like, an action you can do. Mine is out of date too, so I've been having to learn it, but it's been fun. Searching from the east. I don't flip, but I buy to process. Oh, like processing runes and stuff? Or what do you process?
Problem, Commander. Some heavy hitters are moving in.
Unprocessed or process unidentified. Yeah, are you the reason that unidentified rares have shot up in price? Try and play Guild Wars via GeForce now. Oh, that'll be interesting. Well, if you make an account, you'll need to be on NA to play with us if you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine, obviously. But everybody is on the Crystal Desert world. It doesn't matter for anything except for one game mode, what world you're on. But, like, we are on NA. That part matters, because NA and EU can't play together. Which is a bit of a shame. This game actually has a much bigger following in EU than NA, which is a little annoying, but... Oh, yeah, there's tons of EU people who play on NA. Like, it's not, like... It's not a, it's not a, like, it's not like something where, like, people have, like, really bad ping issues because of that. At least from what I've seen. Death. Good. Oh, shit, hi. Price of yellows are mostly due with Ecto going up? Oh. This mech suit's so fun, actually. I can just fucking teleport around. Fire a big laser. Yeah, this shit owns. I gotta learn east and west and like north and south and all that stuff better. I hate when somebody says like something happening from X direction and I'm like, where? Because I just have such bad fucking like, not depth perception, directional sense. Should put the compass on? What, the Blishud one? The... Do I even have it downloaded? No, I don't. Where is it? This one? I mean, I've thought about it. I just don't like the way that it moves around and stuff, but I have thought about it. I mean, she's right. That is from the south. My problem with it is how do you know which way north is? Like, if I know which way north is, I can figure out which way east, west, and south is. But, like, how do you know which way north is? How do you just, like, intuitively be like, north is that way? How do you know? If you're outside, I know you can look at, like, the way the sun is or whatever. Although if it's in the middle of the... If it's, like, noon, then, you know, you're fucked. But... Oh shit, Larenther. That's a character from the Sylvari story. I don't think we actually had him in ours, but he is one.
Impressive, Commander.
There it is again.
Some, but this works too.
As long as we have the cauldron, you've done your share. Is it secure?
Secure and ready to be deployed. Our offensive is stalled at the Cathedral of Verdance. I hope we can punch through the resistance.
I was concerned at first too. Don't be. Marshal Traherne convinced me the risk was acceptable.
You're right, of course. Our sorcerers have more control than the Flame Legion shamans did centuries ago. Any damage we do to ore, we also do to Zaitan. I'll have the cauldron loaded onto your ship. You made this possible. You should have the honor of setting it off. Meet us at the target when you're ready.
For the Emperor looking ass.
Visual
I know,
on that
right?
tank column pinned down near your position. They're about to be overwhelmed. If they don't get help fast, they're dead.
Save that column, Commander. My squad will prepare the cauldron.
Yeah, they can trust the Char with this. They can trust the Char with another searing cauldron. They can trust the Char with this. Not just your Char, any Char. They're definitely trustworthy with this, Promi. Yeah, the minimap is, I mean, you can change that, but yeah, the minimap is always facing north. So, like, I know that, but nothing bad could possibly happen in this cauldron, Smile. No war crimes have ever been committed because of the cauldron. Death. Horde. I like the death. Good. But the like more like sullen one, the more downtrodden one of like death. Good. It's very funny to me. MASH good? I mean, it was an alright TV show, I guess. A lot of people liked it. That means that's probably the same thing as being good. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. The Char did dislike that they did war crimes so much that they abandoned all religion and changed their government system and structure entirely so that it could never happen again. You're not wrong. The Char do literally suffer for their war crimes every day in the worst possible way imaginable. By having an infinitely respawning enemy hellbent on killing them that never has to sleep, eat, or rest. Ever.
Commander.
Infinitely respawning army with infinite fuel.
There's an Orient army between us and that, and our cannons are inoperative. But you can cut through the enemy with...
Why is that guy holding that gun that way? Why is that guy holding that gun that way? Was that on your guys' screen too? That's great. Oh, now you hold your gun good.
We need you to lead us out of here now.
Fun fact, you can have this golem in World vs. World. It has different skills, but like you can pilot one of these in World vs. World. I think we were supposed to like be killing all the stuff as we did this, but
Let's regroup with the War Master and tell him how many lives you just saved.
I like that. All right. Thank you, Marcy. Thank you for being here. Appreciate. Okay. Where do I need to go? Lanthier's all the way there? Okay. Cunt. All right, hold on. Let me show you guys what I was talking about with the 0 to hero and the raid thing. Cuz he's got little intros in the beginning that explain what the like series are. So hold on. When I was talking about Mighty Teapot's like 0 to hero thing, this is what I was talking about that I think would be fun to do my own riff of.
I've played Guild Wars 2 for over 20,000 hours, and I've learned a whole lot and collected just about everything in the game, so it's a perfect time to go round again. Join me in the adventures of my completely fresh account known only as the Microtransaction Enjoyer, on the quest of obtaining and unlocking everything in the game, from legendary gear and mounts to living world story episodes, maps, and ultimate gem store quality of life, purely through efficient and somewhat sensible gameplay. No real money required.
So that's the gist. You make a new account, you try to get like all legendaries, like all, you know, like all the stuff that you would want to sort of like to be in a position where you can just do anything you want in the game very easily. Do raids. Well, I mean, you don't have to do all this stuff to do raids, but like, you know, to sort of like, you know, have like the ultimate account without spending any money and just see how quickly you can do that. And I think that could be it. Also, the series also functions as a sort of new player guide. Like, you just hit 80, what do you do now? And I think that could be fun. And then his raid series was this. Hold on.
Raids, the final frontier of gaming. Only the most elite and no-life players can possibly hope to clear such intense content. Well, actually, that's not true at all, and I'm gonna prove it. I've assembled a team of 10 players with no experience in raids, and also happen to have real lives. Together, we shall demolish everything from the entry-level strike missions all the way through to the ultimate Guild Wars 2 encounter, Harvest Temple Challenge Mode. Welcome to the Guild Wars 2 Boot Camp.
So yeah, the idea is you get, which server is everyone on? Crystal Desert. The idea, and that's the one I'm going to be transferring to this week. The idea is that you get 10 people who are like, I don't know how to do in-game raids. I don't have time for that. Like, and get them all together and build your elite strike force team that can like destroy raids and the hardest strikes in the game and all that sort of stuff. And I think it could be really fun. I think doing that stuff could be really fun. I don't know if I'm gonna, but tell them how many lives you just saved too. True. I don't know if I'm gonna, because I feel a little weird, like, just ripping off somebody else's content. Like, I know it's not actually ripping off. I know that, like, creators do that. They, like, you know, like, you'll see somebody do something and be like, oh, I want to do my version of that. I mean, my version of that would be a little different because it's inherently different since it's me. But, like, you know, I don't know. I think it could be fun. I think it could be a fun series, a fun time. I don't quite have 20,000 hours, and I haven't quite collected everything in the game. But, you know, I've done a lot. Yeah, and I think, you know, I think it could be fun. I've done a lot. I mean, how many hours do I have? /age. You have you've played across all characters. You have played 2,632 hours, 46 minutes over the past 3,917 days. So, like, rounding up, I'm at 3K hours. You know, like, that's a pretty generous roundup, but like, rounding up, I'm at 3K hours. Like, I feel like that's enough to be like, yeah, I know how to play this game. I know how to play it efficiently. I know how to play it efficiently. I know how to like make gold. I know how to do the things that you should be doing when you play this game, you know? So I feel like, you know, I feel like if I were to make my riff on his intro, I'd be like, I've played Guild Wars 2 for not quite 20,000 hours, but enough. Motherfucker. Yeah, you'll have to lead Perry there because I have to get to the point in the first place. I believe Kyrie is done with Guild Wars 2. I'm going to be honest with you. You're going to have to pry this game from my cold, dead hands. Before I'm done with it again. You guys gave me the strongest thing that that you can give to a person like me. You gave me hope. You are dead? I know. Then you'd have to pry it from my cold dead hands. My hands are both cold and dead. You'd have to pry it from my hands. Moonlily, are you good to come back? Since you're in chat? If not, it's fine. I just don't want to start it without you in case you're ready. No rush. Warms your hands. Thank you. Waiting for food delivery. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Oh yeah, you're good. It's just a straight line to her shore. We've only got 5 more missions. We've got this, then Against the Corruption, then we get one more choice, then Source of Ore, then Victory or Death. We're gonna do it, Goomfies. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. You know, for some reason, this is not how I expected anteaters to sound when they eat food. Sorry, I was just scrolling through Twitter for a second before I closed the tab, and I saw this, and it's not how I expected an anteater to sound when it eats food, but like, yeah, it sure does. And like, of course it does. Why would it sound like anything else? Of course it does, but it's just not what I expected. If you'd asked me what does an anteater sound like when it eats its food, I don't know, not that. But like, yeah, of course it does. Also, wow, this creature this really is just the creature of all time. Look at this fucking side profile. This really is just the creature of all time. It looks like a mistake. It looks like somebody grabbed it and stretched it out like silly putty, and then it didn't go back, and they were like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. They're kind of cute, though. We're here? Epic. Hold on. I'll walk away. There we go. Blast from the past. Harry? Okay. You're good. I'll make sure you saw before it went away. Yeah, you're good.
The cauldron is on the way, Commander. That pilot of yours really knows her stuff. I'm confident she'll deliver. Our job is to clear the landing zone. You remember Baron and Pharaoh? The Priory sent them to prep the cauldron once it's in position. Enemy resistance hinges on our 2 main objectives, the Cathedral and Prince Nekandeza, leader of the Risen forces there. There's something special about that one. He's been destroyed multiple times, but keeps coming back stronger than ever.
Not this time, Gov. Pharaoh and I are ready to roll. Let's see old Neki shrug off a point-blank searing cauldron to the face.
I mean, I guess ore can't get worse, right? I guess if you searing ore, I guess it can't get worse, right? You could drop a magic nuke on ore. What's the worst that's gonna happen? You can't make it worse than this, you know? I do have to say, though, I really like the ore zones. I really like the feeling of, like, underwater on land. You know what I mean? Like seeing these, like, big coral stalks and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I like it. I think it's cool. I think it's a very unique thing. The only other time I've ever seen something else do anything like this is weirdly Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter World has its second area is like this. It's like underwater with like corals and bubbles and jellyfish and reefs and stuff, but then it just isn't. It's just, yeah, the Coral Highlands, it just isn't underwater, even though it looks in every way like it should. And it's the only other time I've ever seen a game do something like this. Drop your username in chat or DM it to you for a guild invite. Just drop it in chat. I can invite you right now. Lost Fighter 7348, you got it. Add you as a friend. What? Oh, it might be because I have a space in the front. There we go. Rename you to Zerwin, so I know your Twitch name. And guild invite. There you go. I was literally typing, why didn't WoW steal the nuke idea? And then I realized they did and it was bad. Oh no, we nuked or now it's infested with the undead. Wait. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when did WoW have a nuke? I believe it. They steal everything else from this fucking game, but like, when did they have a nuke? Oh yeah! Wait, wasn't that the like plague bomb? Yeah, on Teldrassil. Yeah. Account name or character name? Either one works. Yeah, they had the like plague bomb on Teldrassil that Sylvanas made, and it was like a big war crime, right? I remember that. That was Teldrassil, wasn't it? Sylvanas makes like a big undead nuke. And everybody's like, Sylvanas, that was too far. Like even Garrosh and shit. Garrosh also did nuke some druids. We love nuclear obliteration. Jailer jail time. Regroup with Laren Theory.
That's the last one.
Okay, there we go.
I'll mark the drop zone with smoke.
To be fair, I don't think they stole the idea of the searing, like it being a thing where like, you know, it's like blighted the land in such a way where like ghosts always come back and it becomes this like eternal like living war crime or whatever.
There, near the steps. Another tendril. Jaya Shrink, pull up now.
Uh-oh. No sound there really, but goodbye airship. It just sunk into the earth.
Cauldron's intact. Back me up, Pharaoh. This is going to be more Don't wait for me.
Okay. He got put in fucking jail. Sneaky went to jail.
But he may try to flank us.
Hello, deadheads. Oh, I like that. I'm searing you. Death. Good. He said contemplatively.
Eyes west. Enemies inbound. Coming down the stairs. Straight at us. They're coming back. Watch the stairs. Coming down the stairs.
I kind of forgot that you just drop a searing bomb on ore rather, and that just kind of doesn't have consequences, I assume. I mean, I can think of some consequences it might have, but that's story spoilers. That's like story spoilers for later. First time hearing of it? Oh. Or really is on brand for a Kyria and Marcy team up. I know, right? Fish and the dead everywhere. This is my home. I'm not gonna lie, you know, like the lounge pass thing, like this thing that like lets you go to like a little like city or whatever that you can buy, like lets you instantly teleport to a city for free. If they made one of those that was in ore, my ass would have bought it. No, it's not. It's not glitched. He's slowly filling up the bar on the side. Somehow GeForce now broke audio specifically for the Kyria stream Firefox tab. What the fuck? Censoring me. You should sign up in character creation now. Wahoo! If you just as a quick aside, Maya, none of the races matter as far as like stats or anything like that. They're all the same. It's just a cosmetic and animation choice, and then it affects the story. But like what, you know, the game will react to what you are in the story. But it doesn't actually like you can be whatever race you want. There's no like best race per class or anything. Made a cute creature. Let's go.
Those ancient Flame Legion poobahs may have been evil, oppressive orcs.
Poobahs! I forgot about poobahs.
That's a proper bonfire, that is. Now we just need to sweep up the ashes and detectify that pilot lass of yours.
Not yet. I'm sorry, but this mission isn't over yet. Arda will have to wait until we verify that Nekandeza is truly dead.
You what? Old Neki is a pile of greasy grit right now. Believe you me, nothing could have lived through that.
Race, did you pick Asura? Let's go! Asura gang!
But Nekandeza has walked away from certain death before. This time we have to make sure.
Then let's get moving. The longer we take, the worse Arda's chances get. Put a guard on the cauldron and follow me.
I just can't believe we do a searing. I can't believe, I mean, it's a little searing, but I can't believe we just do a searing. Nyan crime you or just crime you? I will, do you know what the numbers at the end are? If you are in game and you hit Y, it'll tell you. And crime you? Let me just search. Wait, I think I might have got you. Yeah, there you are. Crime you 7824. I think that's you. I will send you a guild invite. And I will rename you in here so that I know who it is. Maya. There we go. The fire's not that hot. I think the Ascalonians were overreacting. True.
Some of these look, that lower area looks like it escaped the blast. Such destruction.
Funny little 4 digits on the back of the username. So true. Death. Good. Hi, like, exact 4 same pirates. Violetta Dusker? Okay. Let me try.
Using the cauldron against us was a bold move, but it won't save you.
Yep, that's you. Guild invite. There you go.
I am Prince Nekandazar, wielder of the Crimson Blade, the Grand Deceiver.
His personal guard.
Oh, that's why there's 4 of him. The Grand Deceiver. I see. Wasn't Nekandeza like a real thing, or isn't that based off of a real thing? I feel like that name is like something I've heard before.
A great victory. We've crippled the risen war machine. For the first time, Zaitan's army is fully on the defensive.
Nebuchadnezzar.
Excellent work, Commander.
Yeah, his name is likely a reference to the Nebuchadnezzar, a Chaldean king of the Neo-Babylonian Empire.
We'll cover more ground if we split up. My squads and I will help you comb this entire battlefield. Don't lose hope. I haven't known Jaya Shriek long, but she seems tough. If anyone could have survived that wreck, it's her.
While these cauldrons are effective, we should use them more often. No! We can't, you fool! Cauldron pistol legendary win? Never! We're so close, chat. Only 4 more missions. I still just can't believe we do this. That's so fucking funny to me. I could absolutely see an Asura being like, wow, that column really was pretty, or not that column, That cauldron really was pretty useful. Why do people abandon these again? What, some stupid char human war? Ugh. Glitch that, not my problem. Sura would use it to heat their fucking baths, true.
You honor me.
Nothing so far, Commander. And with all the undead patrols in the area, the search is proving more difficult than I expected.
I worry that even if Arda survived the crash, what the enemy will do to her is far worse than death.
Then we need to expand our search. I'm going to move out into the foothills near the coast.
I'm with you, but we have to be careful and take things slowly. It won't do Arda any good if we get ambushed before we find her.
Oh, we're still on Blast for the Past. Okay.
There's the airship.
Fury rising!
Yeah, this giant building is constantly searing, and it boils the water, which turns turbines to give us unlimited energy. So true.
She survived the crash.
I don't know if her sword being there means she survived the crash.
Searching for her too. Should we fight them or sneak past?
What do you mean, should we sneak past? What do I look like to you, a thief? Time to hit my Chara with the trans beam. Nice. No way, man. I need my bloodlust stats. No way, friend.
Protected.
Yeah, exactly. There's Arda's pistol. Just sort of floating on the ground, like standing perfectly upright. Yeah, okay, sure. HL2 revolver pose. True. Well, she's not risen, so that's something. They totally fucking. That's why he wants her so bad. They totally fucking.
That's refreshing.
Hi.
Knew
you'd find me.
Wait, I hit F on her corpse, and because she's registered as an NPC, she just went hi, the like generic greeting. That's so funny.
Nekandeza and more undead than you could count. The cauldron you delivered got them all.
Good. Just wish I could have seen it.
Don't poison her.
Hang on, Arda. Arda? Never leave a wrong for right.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't.
I'm sorry, Commander. Arda's
No!
gone. She was instrumental to the success of our mission. I'll see that she's honored.
Thank you. Arda was brave, and she did her duty. She will be missed. But we have to press on. We are now poised to deliver the death blow to Zaitan and its army. We can't afford to wait.
I agree. Traherne is waiting near Medler's summit to brief us on the final offensive. You go ahead and report to him there. I'll see to Arda.
Can't make dinner? No, I'm sorry. That stinks. Don't dance on her corpse. Wonder if I can... If you spam F on her, she's...
Where's the meat? What?
no, it stopped working. Oh no, she actually really died. No, she's really dead now. Never mind. Oh, that was great. Loved that. Hi, Will. Nice to see you. How are you? Board games with peeps? Oh shit, which one? All right, against the corruption. We're in the final stretch now, boys. Nobody here is boys except for like Will. I was talking to Marcy about this the other day. I think I'm like, I don't know how to explain this. I don't know how to explain this. Unassigned from boys. Oh yeah, sorry, Balka, you are a boy as well. I don't know how to explain this. I am a girl, but I'm hanging out with the boys coded. Like, whenever I hang out with like Marcy and Balgo, or even if I hang out with just exclusively a bunch of other trans women, I bring a real hanging out with the boys, like boys vibe to the call, you know? I come in and I'm like, hey, I bring a real hanging out with the boys vibe. What are you beating me up for? I'm hanging out with the boys coded. Hanging out with the boys is a non-gendered pastime? Fair enough.
Greetings, Commander. This is Havroon Gretchen, one of the spirit shamans of Holbreck. And you already know War Master Lauren.
Got so much at work today? Oh, I'm sorry, Samantha. Holy shit, that's a big woman. Oh, she's wearing the fucking NPC exclusive Norn armor that I really want.
Indeed. Silvari sing of your victories. And even the Char raise battle cries in your honor. You've been a spark to many flames.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hope today will bring another victory for Tyria. Marshal Traherne, what's our
No,
goal?
she's wearing a skinned bear.
I have created a ritual that might cleanse a dragon's corruption. If it's
Larenthair does need to get his outfit together.
A turning point in the war. My research suggests that the royal tombs were deeply sacred. They may still hold the connection I need to restore the land with Or's fading life force. If the dragon discovers our attempt, he'll try to stop us. Havroon, you and Larenthair will defend the mouth of the tomb. Give us all the time you can.
We will, Marshal.
This is like an NPC exclusive outfit, and I really wish that you could get it. It's like a Norn have this. It's just Norn too. They have this weird outfit that like it's like made of like bear that you just can't get. Tall Norn lady detected. Start your timers. No. It is very hot. Speedrun starts now. Yeah, speedrun on her death starts now. Is Traherne following me? I can't tell.
The pale tree guides you.
I guess I'll just go here and see if he follows, because he seems to not be. A little worried about the fact that he's not following me. Traherne? Buddy?
I'm fast as the wind.
Are you well?
He moves a little bit when I'm... Okay, he's moving now. Are you well?
I'm fast as the wind.
She sent an illusion to the final fight. Yeah, I was definitely there. It was really cool when I punched Zaitan in the mouth. I just took a bit, got him right in the kisser. I have to AK for a few minutes, no problem. Totally killed Zachary, killed him so hard. Silly, but it works. Nice. I really like my Tartarus. I don't think I could play without it at this point.
This is Azabe Kabar. Gretchen, you and Larenthir must hold the entrance. Zaitan's forces will be relentless. Our survival is in your hands.
I understand, Marshal Traherne, and I won't fail you.
Oh, she is so dead. I won't fail you, she says character who is absolutely going to die. I can feel his little tail wagging in my heart. I mean, the way I binded Mind Cursor was that I used existing muscle memory from my keyboard. It's basically the same as my keyboard. Everything's just more in reach. Yeah, that's a lot of confidence for someone with 10 death flags on them. Exactly. That's the easy way to do it. Well, you know, it is. You're right. Oh, hey, this is where we went with the Pale Trees vision. Traherne, are you moving? No, it seems you have to be near him to make him move. Ellen 5039, you got it. Ellen 5039. I wonder if I needed to capitalize that E. Oh, no, Engineer Nita, there you are. I'm gonna set your nickname too. Guild invite. Feel free to say hi when you join in TR, by the way. Feel free to say something in guild chat. We don't bite. Oh, you can escort Traherne?
This is the place. We'll perform the ritual here.
Like half of you bite? Okay, but we don't bite like that.
Zaitan will know. Be ready for anything.
And my boss at work uses an MMO mouse, and that's why she does things so damn fast. I thought that said defeat Traherne, and I was like, oh, okay. I do, but I'm not in there yet. Hey, Charlotte, I want you to know, Cursor Mortis made the exact same joke. You can't see it, but in chat, Cursor said, we don't bite mainly because Charlotte doesn't play. Exact same joke at the exact same moment you did. That's great. I love it here. Death, good. No!
Zaitan commands the dead to rise against us.
That was Risen Gretchen. Shit, you're right. I hit her without even thinking. Oh god, that's scary. Hi, Mara. Fuck, Gretchen really did die.
No. We were so close. By the pale tree, it's impossible. All these lives, wasted. All for nothing.
Traherne, didn't you see? The cleansing worked. For a moment, the spirit of the land rose up like a breath of wind.
We all felt it. It was as if Or's own soul was fighting to be free. The ritual was a success.
But the absolution didn't hold. Though sacred, the royal tombs weren't strong enough. This isn't the heart of Or.
It's probably the fucking purified waters of Or that the gods were interested in.
Remember the vision that the pale tree gave us? An Orian king spoke of the source. Maybe that's something that can help.
You're right. The source of Or. Yes. I think I remember hearing about such a thing. A priestess of Grenth and a shaman of the Norn spoke of it.
Those sound like solid leads. Which should I follow?
That, my friend, I shall leave to you. 2 roads to the same goal. The cleansing of Or, and eventually Zaitan's own demise.
Yeah, the chat box works again. Yeah, it's /G for guild. You're right, Rose. The pact stands between Kyria and destruction. We cannot give up. For a moment, I lost my faith. Agreed, and I know 2 ways to proceed. We can appeal directly to the old gods of Or, specifically Grinth, or we could recover a legendary magic map to guide us. Can Grinth help? The ancient priests of Grinth were said to be the keepers of Or's darkest secrets. We'll find them in Or's Cathedral of Silence. It's a terrifying place, half shrouded in the mist, with this legendary map. Ancient Norn explorer Ramke was trapped in Or when Zaitan rose beneath his ship. Legend says his map was blessed by all 4 spirits of the wild, and can show the route to any destination. Nah, let's go to the Cathedral of Silence.
We were so close. Closer than ever before, but we cannot give up hope.
Yeah, /D is squad for some reason. I don't really get it.
This is a challenge we can overcome. You have my gratitude, Commander, for all you've done.
Against the corruption done. 3 more missions left, gamers. We're getting there.
Rare treasure.
Wait, that unlocked a skin? Oh. How did I not already have this? Oh, it's just the same skin, but with darker wood. That's why. Gamers, we're getting there. We're near the end. We get to see a victory or death. Bugs out for me, too. Did my first story mission thing? Hell yeah. It's definitely not supposed to be bugged like that, Mulgo. I think you're right. I think it is just like that now. But it's definitely not supposed to be, which still leads me to believe it's a bug, but I don't really know.
Can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I kind of am interested to see what you all went through, because I have really good memories of victory or death. I remember it being this really difficult mission that I had to, like, pull, like, my friends together on, and we, like, you know, the people who were playing with me at the time, like, I had to ask them to come help me, and it became this really, like, bonding moment of us doing this, like, difficult mission, because we were all there at the same time, so we did it for all 3 of us, and became this bonding moment. Get this waypoint.
We cannot afford fear in times like these.
I have a lot of good memories of victory or death, so... Well, I'm sure power creep has made it easier, but supposedly, Allie, it's bugged to the point that a bunch of stuff doesn't even spawn anymore. Like a bunch of the zombies that are, you know how when you're on the gun and you're shooting at Zaitan, and there's like the zombies that are supposed to spawn on the ship and attack you while you're doing that to make that difficult? Just doesn't happen anymore, apparently. You just spam 1 for 5 minutes. Hello, welcome to chat.
Maybe you'll think twice next time.
Using adrenaline.
Sneaky. I don't want to leave you behind, friend.
Shake it off.
We're starting Guild Wars 2 in 2023. Does it have population, no pay to win? It's never had pay to win, and it definitely has population, so I would say so. Yeah, most of the people who start... I've been playing since launch, but most of the people who started, who were playing with me, started during this. Are you there, Jess? My God, there's so many.
Protected.
Okay. Best part of having artist friends is getting sent extremely niche fetish art for a commission and asking for feedback. Yeah, that's good.
Foundations were shaken by the destruction of ore, but it's still standing. Good work, that.
Of course its foundations were good. That's where they put the tunes.
Lead the way, Commander.
Yeah, it's a great game. One of my favorites of all time.
Welcome, Commander. I've asked Priestess Rai to join us. Her knowledge of the god of death is unmatched.
I never thought I'd be standing here. The Cathedral of Silence, the first temple of Grenth and Tyria. This is the Shrine of the Seven Reapers.
Who are the Seven Reapers? Priests of Grenth?
Mortal heroes that fought beside Grenth when he defeated the god Doom and ascended to the throne of death. They became his avatars.
I mean, endgame is kind of what you want it to be. It's, I don't know, I don't think it's really anything like WoW. Yeah, there's world bosses, there's raids, there's repeatable dungeons, stuff like that.
Don't worry.
I mean, I guess it's kind of like WoW. There's like, WoW stole mythic dungeons from this game. There's raids, there's big world bosses. There's actually a timer that shows all the world bosses, so you can just go from world boss to world boss.
Visions of the past. When we get to the altar,
Ton of story content to do.
Of the Orions and see what they did.
Excellent. Follow me then, and we'll find that altar.
All free. The only thing that isn't free is the expansions, but yeah. Like the base game is free, and fractals, which are the repeatable dungeons, are free. The world bosses are free. The world bosses are free. The raids, I think, are expansion, because yeah, the raids didn't show up to the expansions. You don't need to, but you can. There's more content if you do, obviously, but
Fast as the wind.
no. I mean, there's still in-game you can do for free. Like I said, there's fractals, which can be done on a base game account. Those are in-game. They're repeatable dungeons. Like, you, it's like a set of dungeons. It's just like Mythic Plus, basically. It's a very similar system. Yeah, everything I've said so far has been non-expansion stuff. Except for raids. Those are expansions, but... Yeah, if you're interested, it's worth trying for free. I'm not going to really be able to answer all your questions just because, like, you know, it really comes down to personal preference. But like, if you think it looks kind of fun, or if you're vaguely interested, you don't lose anything from trying, and there are like hundreds upon hundreds of hours of content for free. So I'd say give it a shot. I mean, I'm biased, I'm playing it, but you know.
Maximum adrenaline. Shake it off.
The expansions come out one at a time. You don't get the previous expansions if you buy the newest one, so you would need to buy each of the expansions, but they put them in packs. So like the first 2 expansions are bundled together. Then there is the second to most recent expansion, and then the one that came out like 2 weeks ago. But that's a smaller expansion, so it's cheaper.
Look, they're performing the ritual.
You can buy them in any order you want to. Are the first 3 bundled now? Oh, okay. I know they bundled the first 2. I didn't know if they'd bundled the first 3 yet.
Vizier Kilbron says he can defeat them, but we must prepare for the worst.
Oh, that's cool.
As Desmina did so many years ago, we shall call upon Grinth for his aid. If Or dies, at least we will.
Oh yeah, the $100 bundle. It's got the Living World stuff too. The DPS thing is like, Arc DPS is really easy to install. I would just recommend changing the font, and I will literally give you the font file if you want. You just put it in your folder. But Arc DPS is literally one file. It's just a DLL file that you put in your Guild Wars 2 folder. And it is confirmed, like I said, repeatedly by the devs to be okay.
We should mimic them.
Oh, wait, so I have to...
God to whom I may give my undying devotion. Where's the god to whom I may beg revenge against those who scorn me?
You gotta eat something, silly.
Come whence I call, and the corpses of the dead will be yours to control.
Oh? Hi, Avatar of Grinth. Yeah, get something good to eat.
Hail!
He's just standing there with the human idol animation. That's really funny.
Upon you in the name of Grinth himself.
Who dares summon me? A true priest? Is there such a thing in this fallen land?
I am Grinth's servant, and we have survived many dangers to speak with you. Please, hear us.
I see in your heart that you are no stranger to death. Very well. I will hear you out. But in return, you will kill in Grinth's name. The keeper of this shrine has fallen to Zartan. Grinth wishes him returned, but I am too weak to perform the task. Destroy the keeper, and I will answer your questions.
Thank you, Dark Reaper. We will do as you have asked.
Destroy the corruption. Return the soul of the keeper. Go.
Or should I go for some weak creatures to beat up while I relearn my controls? Any of the starting zones are good. I mean, if you're level 80, you said your master level 14. If you're level 80, maybe the like medium zones, the 30 to 40 zones, so you don't instantly kill them. Like, you get level scaled down, but you still hit them pretty quick. We keep killing him too fast. His lines are happening. Hi, friend.
We've done it. Praise Grinth.
Praise the eternal alchemy, you mean? It was my device that summoned that creepy guy in the first place.
We've fulfilled our part of the bargain, Reaper.
Will you honor yours?
So shall it be. You seek the heart of war, then you must go to the very beginning. The rock where the gods first set foot upon this world. There is an artesian well hidden in the mountains.
I was right.
In the temple of Melandru.
I was right.
There.
Just from I don't even remember. That's so cool. I knew that the artesian well was a big plot point in Guild Wars 1, so I figured that that might be the source of ore. That's cool. The artesian well is the thing that it's like these like purified and magically enhanced waters that like radiate natural magic that like made the gods interested in ore in the first place. It's the reason that ore was the city of the gods. It was like they were like, damn, this water, this Dasani fucking hitting different. And so they went to ore. That's so cool. I was right. That makes me happy. That serves part of one of the intro stories for the SNAF prize. That's so cool. God, I love how much stuff just like keeps coming back together. And a level 30 moments, nice. Hannah, how has the controls felt? Like, have you been able to do all of your skills, like consistently? Like your personal, or not your personal, your weapon skills, and then also your utilities and stuff like that. Now that you've had like time with it on the Steam Deck, weapon swapping, you know, your class skills, etc. Okay. Right there. Anything else is easy enough? Let's go. It's worth learning to do your utilities at some point just because they can be pretty big, but yeah. They are your utilities. They aren't like main damage stuff. I mean, it's okay. I occasionally just have like muscle spasms where I'm like, all right, I need to hit my 1 key for damage. Yep, that was it. That's what I pressed. Let's go. You have to do utility, just hold a back button when pressing the face button. Okay. You can't just do that? Oh, okay. Well, if Cursor can't, I will. Good girl, Charlotte, for ordering food. I hope it makes you feel much, much better. This is my streams. He can't tell me what I can or can't do. Get owned, bitch. You can't do that? Ah, shit. You're right. Sorry. I think they may have broke her, followed by an immediate key smash. +2. Okay, hold on. I said I was going to show this earlier and I forgot. Do you guys want to see the insane new Necromancer spec and how easy it is that's like does ridiculous damage? I cannot explain to you how absolutely broken this is. So you play Scourge, which is this the second elite specialization for Necromancer. Scourge's whole thing, just as a real quick, that's a bad picture of her. Anyway, Scourge's whole thing is that yeah, it's doing 49k DPS. Scourge's whole thing is that you put down, you don't get your your Death Shroud anymore, which is the like second health bar you get. Instead, your Death Shroud becomes a second health bar for these little like shades that you can put down, and then they do little AoEs of damage around them, and you can put down 3. So
Scourge is absolutely broken right now. And I don't say that lightly. The condition Scourge build is currently so overpowered.
So like you get this little F1 ability where you put down a shade, and then your F2 through F5 will do like a like a thing where the shade is. So like it'll like, you know, spam damage or heal or whatever you kit it to do, really. The whole trait line is about these wisp things or whatever. So when you put these wells or whatever, so when you put them down, what they do is based on your build. But here, hold on.
That it is easily one of the best builds Guild Wars 2 has ever seen. The super pro players are currently doing about 49k DPS on this build, and that is absolutely ridiculous. To give you some context, doing 25k DPS is usually plenty to kill most raid bosses in the game. And back in Path of Fire, the really optimized builds did between 30 and 35k DPS. Now here's the twist. Very often these really strong DPS builds are also really difficult to play, but not this time. Even I was able to do 45k DPS with this build in just 1 hour of practice. Now, I do play this game a lot, but I am not some raid speedrunner, and honestly, Scourge isn't really a spec I usually play. I'm going to teach you how to do a ridiculous damage on Scourge in about 5 minutes, and I promise you, it really won't be that difficult.
It's actually fucked how strong this is.
This build is most definitely going to get nerfed. 49k DPS is ridiculous, and there is like no way it is going to last. However, I still think you should consider learning it. It is currently so overpowered that even if it gets nerfed, it will probably still be very, very good.
Yeah, I don't see how they would change it without like nuking the whole class,
Condition
basically.
Scourge was already a really good build before Secrets of the Obscure came out. But Secrets of the Obscure added 2 things which really took the build to the next level. In the past, Scourge didn't really have access to a good second Condi weapon, so you just kind of camped your Scepter and your Torch, and you never really weapon swaps. Like sometimes you would take a weapon just so you could CC, but for the most part you would just camp your Scepter. But with Sodo, you can now use the Harbinger's Pistol on Scourge. So Scourge now has 2 good weapons, and you have more good skills to use for damage. Then secondly,
Whoopsie, we added the ability to use all weapons on all classes, and there was an oversight in damage.
Which means that whenever you do any hard CC skill, like a knockdown or a pull, we put even more conditions on our enemy. So now that we've got the pistol and the Akeem Relic, Scourge has gotten super good. Here is the build we are using. This has been the de facto Condi Scourge build for a long time, so if you've played it before, nothing is really different here. We're using Viper stats on all of our gear, Trapper runes.
This is the only part that sucks, is Viper stats. This is kind of a hard stat combo to get. The easiest way to get it is to get stat selectable armor that lets you do it. There is one place that does that, but yeah, this is kind of a hard set to get. But otherwise, this is not difficult at all.
Torment and Bursting Sigils and the Akeem Relic. Now, let's talk about how to actually play this build. I'm gonna keep this pretty easy for now. I'm sure that there are some super advanced tricks you can do to get more damage, but I'm just gonna teach you how I got 45k DPS, and that's like 90% of the way there. The basic idea of this rotation is actually very simple. In both weapon sets, you want to use skill 3 and skill 2 twice.
That's it. That's it. Like, there's other stuff you can do to improve your DPS that helps, but that's it. The biggest damage just comes from hitting 3 and then 2. Like your third skill, then your second skill. Do it twice, weapon swap, do it twice on the next weapons, do it again. That's it.
Then you hang out in
That's
Scepter
all
for a
you
little
have
bit,
to
and
do.
then once those skills are off cooldown again, you use 3-2 again, and then you weapon swap. So you use 3-2 when you enter the weapon, and then once they're back off of cooldown, you use them again, and then you swap. For your pistol, it is the same idea, but this time 2 comes off cooldown a little bit before 3. The general idea is still the same though. You start off by doing 3-2, then after a little while your 2 skill comes back and you use it, and then a little bit later your 3 skill comes back and you use it, and then you weapon swap. This is the basis of your rotation. Easy enough, right? You just do 3 and 2 twice. Then you swap and then you do it again. Now let's expand upon this a little bit. When you're not busy casting 3 and 2, you also want to cast skill 4 and skill 5 and also your Signet of Spies.
So
This
just
is
when
just
you
extra
can
damage,
press
and
those
you
other
might as well
buttons,
cast it
just
while
do
you're
it.
waiting around. Pro gamer
Because sometimes you'll be waiting
if
for
you're
your
a bit more
cooldowns.
experienced
That's
and
it.
you want even more damage, try not to interrupt your Scepter auto attack chain.
It doesn't actually matter.
New to this,
It doesn't actually matter what order you press 4, 5, or Signet in. It doesn't actually matter just as long as you press them. So like, the only part of the rotation that matters, like doing the rotation, is just 3 then 2, then swap weapons, 3 then 2, then 2, 3, because 2 comes off cooldown quicker. That's it.
honestly,
It's fucking
don't worry about it
ridiculous
for
how
now.
easy
Even
this
if you
is as a
don't do this, you
rotation
will still do a
versus
lot of
how
damage
much
from this
damage you
build.
do.
Alright, so 3-2 in both weapons, and you cast 4, 5, and Signet of Spies while you're waiting in between. Let's expand this a little bit more again. A lot of your damage as a Scourge comes from your shades. You spawn a shade by pressing F1, and you want to make sure you have always at least 1 shade up. On this build, we have traits which will give
You
us
should just be
extra
doing this
damage while
anyway.
we have a shade spawned.
Use your class
So
skill.
you always want to make sure that at least 1 shade is spawned. If you notice that you only have 1 shade, and if it's been a little while since you pressed F1, just press F1 again to spawn a new one, and prevent your shade counter from going to 0. As you play more Scourge, you will kind of get a feeding for this. But yeah, just try to make sure you always have 1 shade up. With your shades, you can also use shade skills. These skills happen both around you and also at any shades that you have. So if you are hugging the boss, or if one of your shades is at the boss, you are good. The most important part here is that you constantly press your F2 skill off cooldown. This actually doesn't take any cast time, it's like instant. So no matter what you are doing, just hit that F2 as quickly as you can. You always want to be casting this immediately when you can.
So yeah, chat, can you hit 4 buttons? Can you hit 4 buttons to get 45k DPS? Can you hit 3 then 2 then F1 and F2? Can you do that? That's it. That's all you gotta do. Absolutely redonkulous for how much damage it does. No, I like Thief, and yet you don't even use dual pistols, the coolest Thief weapons. Cringe. Cringe. Honestly, LMAOing at you right now. Cringe. Sorry, this is LMAOing at you. I'm not LMAOing at you.
Soldiers of the Pact, you are not merely our best hope. You are our only hope. Your duty is
This is
to
to
defend
you.
this
Ah!
entrance against the servants of the
Wait, I'm not at
Dragon
30% health. Fuck you. It does only a little bit of damage.
in your hands. Together, we'll ignite a fire to burn away the corruption and set Orr free.
No! Are you ready, Commander? Take a moment to speak to the troops if you like, then we'll head in. Meet again, Commander. Best of luck in there. We'll be alright. The first mission with the Pact. I can't say I've enjoyed it, but I'm glad to have been a part. You helped me with Galena. You made my life better. I owe you. I'll pay you back on the battlefield. Hold on, you can trust us? Aw, they do like each other. Me and Snarl are glad to be on the battlefield with you. One last time. Aw, they do like each other. I'm just gonna keep old Snarl in line. Who is Mira again? I don't remember her. Why is she bald now? Her face is all scarred up too. I can't remember who she is. Oh yeah, she was on Claw Island. When they attacked Claw Island, I wanted to be anywhere but on the line. I can't imagine anything else. I knew I recognized her name, but I couldn't remember where she was from. Oh my god, Fuck Chick is still here. Man, this really is the end, huh? You really can just see everybody who you've hung out with all this time. That's so cool. This is where Cyran would have been, or Cyrene. This is where she would have been. But she's not.
This is it, Commander. The source of ore, the font of its magic. The water from which this land draws life. Our scouts reported an immense artesian well at the center of this cavern. The waters run beneath the city of Arar, and from there to every corner of the nation. If we can purify this heart well, then the magic will spread as the water flows, carrying our cleansing ritual throughout Ore.
Is there enough life left in Ore to power the ritual?
The heartbeat of the land is weak and thready, but I can hear it. When we reach the source, only then will we know. Stand ready, pack soldiers, and stand together. Lead the way, Commander.
Fast as the wind.
Oh, hey, Seiya is here as well. I definitely feel like they're supposed to. I guess not. Oh, they're holding the line. Right, okay. It's a little anticlimactic. Definitely would be cooler if my oomfies... I mean, I kind of like it because it's like all your oomfies are helping you get to this final point. But also, I would like it if my oomfies were just with me. Well done. Chahern's voice actor is good. Apparently, Chahern's voice actor is like a... I think he like does plays. He's like not a video game voice actor usually. Do the Yakuza ending thing where someone stays back every few minutes. That would actually own. I would love that. Can you imagine if Snarl and fucking, oh my god, ow. Wow, we all went down?
Seems we're being invited in. Be on your guard. This will not be a friendly visit.
Feeling better. Ah, time to bust some heads.
Yeah? So true. It is in fact time to bust some heads. Hi, Aya Zaitan. Wish to see me more clearly, do you? I'm right here, you stupid bitch. Holy fuck, that's a big one, though. He just gets shrunken. Good night, Rose. Oh shit, hi. Hi, Ghost Boy. Also me blocking the camera.
My own form. My mind is no longer controlled by the dragon's curse. Praise the gods, I am free.
Oh shit, that's King Reza. Okay.
Thank you, brave heroes. Whatever wind guided you to this place, I bless that gale. My name is Riza, and I was the...
I just realized the game's kind of quiet.
When the dragon rose, it
Oh no, the game's been quiet this whole time. Nobody told me. God damn it.
And used the bodies of my family to create its most heinous servitors, the Eyes of Zaitan.
The other eyes? Those were the kings and queens of Ore?
Yes, we were chained to the dragon, corrupted into monsters that bore Zaitan's vision, carried out its will. One by one, you have freed us. I, the most powerful of all, was placed here to guard the source of Ore's magic. Yet you have found a way. I am deeply grateful. For this service, I grant you an ancient honor. You shall carry the title Champion of Ore from this day forward. Remember us as we once were.
Thank you, King Reza. I am honored, and I will remember you and your people.
Now, begin your final task. Cleanse this land. Restore what has been stolen. Confront Zaitan's power, and give Or a new beginning.
As you say, King Reza, it's time to wash away the corruption that dishonors this land. Rest in peace. We won't fail you.
I don't remember if you actually get the title Champion of War
Here
for
at the
beating
end,
the story.
I'm glad that it's just you and me.
Nope, I don't have it anyway. Champion Slayer, Combat Healer, Crab Toss Champion, that's all I got.
The line's broken. We're being overwhelmed. Fall back. Commands your dead.
Oh shit, you can hear Fear Not This Night. Wait, that's so cool actually.
Blade Storm.
Currents flow
Form
by
up and
my
protect
will.
Marshal Traherne at all costs.
That's so cool though. Wait, I love Fear Not This Night. That owns.
To me.
To me.
Fury rising.
Hold on. This night you will not go astray. Wait, all my oomfies are here! Wait, all my oomfies are here! I can't believe this moment's kind of making me emotional, actually. I haven't seen this for 10 years. I'm kind of getting a little emotional at it. He's doing it! He's cleansing ore! Hell yeah, Traherne. He's doing the impossible. Oh god, the dialogue's gonna be really quiet now.
It's done.
Traherne, are you well? You look like you can barely stand.
The ritual has taken a great deal out of me, but I will live.
Let's be sure of that. Medic! We need a medic over here.
No need. Our work here is done, though the fight is far from over. We must regroup at Fort Trinity, and then we will have the opportunity to plan your next...
I mean, like, lore-wise, that's a really big moment, too. Nobody's ever, like, purged dragon corruption. It was legitimately thought to just be outright impossible. It's never been done by anybody, ever.
My wild hunt is complete. It's time I redefine myself. A rare and unique challenge. But I have the pact to keep me busy. Thank you for all you've done.
He said, you guys didn't see the little text box there, said it's been a part of me since I took my first steps, but now my wild hunt is complete. That's so good. Oh, I forgot I forgot how good this moment is. Wild hunt is over, Traherne, congratulations. We'll take time to spread throughout Ore, assuming we can destroy this dragon. Never thought it could be done. This day will live in the dream forever. Wait, what do you have to say? Wait. There will be other battles, other victories. Maybe I'll name my first cub after you. Aww.
Keep your voice down.
Got something?
Let's chat. Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
Actually, Ore is better. It's getting better. This map right here, Siren's Landing, takes place, like, I think 8 years after these maps. Because you have to remember, maps are kind of locked in time from when they're made. Siren's Landing takes place, like, 8 years after the story. Both 8 real-life years, but also 8 years in-game. Maybe it's like 6 or 7. It shows that it's healing and stuff. It's not done, but it shows that it's healing. It's one of the very few problems I think with Guild Wars 2 story is that the maps are locked in time, so Or in Cursed Shore will always be like on the, not the verge of collapse, but will always be what it is, you know? A little high you get from teasing girls, it's fun. Yeah, it's good. Turning the game audio on stream. Can you join Goofy Act so we can hear you without game audio doubled? Yeah, sure. Actually, I can. I should have done that a while ago. Sorry. Okay, I'm in Goofy Acts if you wanna join voice to hear me without the audio doubled. Sorry, I probably should have done that. Didn't really think about it.
Was that guy scouting? Or just running?
Not a good sign. I'm expecting the worst.
Alright. Wait. Where's Chahern? Am I dumb? Oh yeah, here he is. Alright, we're just waiting for you at Fort Trinity, Perry. I love people who just do this where they like spread out their whole name.
Hey, over here.
No, fuck you. That sure is Dominic. Sorry, frog. There is a Chicken Chaser title. There's a lot of funny titles. I kind of don't really bother with titles. They don't really mean anything to me, but like, you know. No, not Demon Hunter. I don't know. Gladiator, sure. Okay, Killer Queen. I mean, I do like the Killer Queen title, but I often forget I have a title at all, to be honest. What, the honorary script title? I think I have that.
But the glory of Kyria is our flagship. It should be in the
Yeah, honorary script. I don't even remember how you get it.
Are any of the Char afraid to fight the dragon in these untested airships?
What? I should let you just one.
Come to me. We must discuss.
Meet again, Commander. If I didn't know better, I might think you were the hunter and I the prey. Actually, I'm looking for Chahern. Marshall is also a solitary creature. He avoids the attention of others, but not mine. You'll find him near airship docks. Thanks, Saya.
Coyote, Fars, where are we with the supplies for the humble? There's a fight coming.
Just a moment, Captain. Casta and
I like that you can just see these people having conversations about the upcoming war. It's good world building. Everybody's just like getting ready for this final assault, where we're going to do the impossible and maybe kill a dragon. Something that was never even on the table.
Hear that
for
cheering,
thousands
Commander?
of years.
Savor it. Today, the Pact has triumphed, and my wild hunt is finally at an end. Praise the pale tree. I fear you still have great and terrible things to do. To kill Zaitan. Not long ago, I would have thought it impossible.
Cleansing ore seemed impossible, but we did it. With allies like ours, ridding the world of Zaitan will be tough, but not impossible.
Well said. And you can rely on those allies to stand by you to the very end. My wild hunt may be over, but the coalition we've built will fight on. I hereby pledge the entire Pact and all its resources to your task. By the Mother Tree and all who have made the ultimate sacrifice, Zaitan will fall.
Thank you, Marshal. When Zaitan falls, we'll all be there to see it. Then the celebration can truly begin.
All right, Goomfies, you know what time it is.
Rare treasure.
Goomfies, you see it right there. Victory or death. Victory or death. Good. True. So true. Wait, why is it telling me to go to the dungeon? To go do a raw? You don't have to do the story mode of a raw, do you? Okay. I actually think Victory or Death is considered the story mode, but I can't remember. I mean, you can check, actually. For those of you who have done Victory or Death, if you go to General Dungeons, do you have Master of a Raw story mode? Is it considered the story mode of a Raw? I think it is, but I don't actually know. Yes? Okay. Counts as story mode? I thought so.
Sharper still.
Let's go, gamers. Oh, God, that art is so good! God, the fucking Victory or Death art is so good. All right. Keith! Oh, hey, Air is here. Air and Keith are here. Wait, so is Logan and Ritlock. I forgot the whole gang gets back together here. Where's Zoja? Although we did reunite most of Destiny's Edge, I'd hoped our group would be here for this. Who's missing? Zoja, I'd hoped she would overcome her anger at Air and come along. There's no time to waste. Let's go. All right, that sucks.
Oh, we've done some scouting. It is no walk in the park.
Even with the 4 of us to help, it will be a difficult battle.
Yeah!
As always, Selvari, your intent is good, but your math skills are subpar.
Zoja, you've come to help?
You think I'd let you go fight an elder dragon without a proper genius?
Oh, look, there's a
Zoja, I need you to
dead
know
dragon
something.
back there.
I know. You blame yourself for Snaf's death. I blamed you for many years myself. But I'd blame myself if you went in and failed, and I could have helped. Snaf would have wanted me here.
Thank you.
You can get Air's tattoos.
You were saying, Keith? Ara was once the city of the human gods. Even after the deities quit this sphere, it remained a golden, shining place. Until the folly of man sank it beneath the waves.
Yeah, they nuked their own city to try to kill the Char. Thanks, Vizier Kilbron. Thanks, Vizier Kilbron. Thank you.
Yet worse was still to come.
Your nuke sent the city underwater. You made Atlantis. Wahoo.
The Elder Dragon awoke and pulled ore from its watery grave and raised hordes of undead minions from the twisted wreckage.
Yeah, he was sleeping down there.
Now Zaitan's minions infest this place. We must rise above them if we hope to confront the Elder Dragon.
We'll need every airship if we're going to succeed in this mission. We must salvage enough power cores to get this one up and into combat. If Tyria is to have any hope, we must finish what we started. We must destroy Zaitan.
And with your help, we will. One more thing. We have to thank you for bringing us back together.
I don't know what I've done.
You have led, by word and by deed. Without your example, we would never have reunited. I tried to force them. I was wrong. You have restored us.
Are we going to get started? Or just chat Zaitan to death?
We should stay together. The Pact can guard the airship.
What is it? We need to recover those power cores and get the airship up and running. Why is the airship so important? Pact forces are starting the assaults on Zaitan. We need every ship in the air for that. What do you think of the assault's chances of success? Pact has been readying some sort of super weapon. I sincerely hope they have it in time. Aren't you happy to see everyone from Destiny's Edge back together? That's besides the point, is it not? We are most effective when we combine our strength. Still, you have to be pleased by this reunion. Yes, I think I am happy. What do you know about this place? I'm told the human gods once lived here. I wonder if that is what drew Zaitan to corrupt this place. Alright. Find the first power core. I guess it's this way? Oh shit, we got all of Destiny's Edge following us around. I guess if you don't bring in your own gamers, they bring them in for you.
So close.
Champion Risen Lich. Get his ass.
My adrenaline is full. Shake it off.
One down. Let's get that power core.
Fast as the wind.
Wait, did we get it? Yeah, okay. Find the second power core. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da.
I am mighty.
I am mighty. I am number 9. Spo tire. Yep.
So close.
I know what you meant, but that's a fantastic speak. Do you get it, chat? Like Mighty, like number 9, like Mighty number 9, like the bad anime game? Makes you cry like an anime fan on prom night? A real line they used in the marketing trailer for some reason? Make the bad guys cry more than an anime fan on prom night. Kill A-bomb. Oh fuck, you're right. Okay, alright guys, so what we have to do is we gotta kill this A-bomb, and then we need to get coated in its guts, and then we're gonna get inside the worm, and then we have to, once we're inside the worm, there will be a harpoon. Is everybody good for a kill at 10:35? It's 4:30 a.m. How'd that happen? That's the Kyria difference. That's what happens when you're hanging out in my stream. You have so much fun, you just forget.
Shake it off.
Real. Oh, there it is. Power core. Got it. Instructions unclear. Firing all knives. No! My fucking bloodlust. Wait, did you go down? Oh. I like all the eye motifs of Zaitan. That he like because he's like whole thing is like being undead bodies. He's like me. He can like stitch things together, so he can just like make a mouth that feeds him, or make eye stalks that he can see through, or a big eye monster. Like he can just do that. He has immaculate control over all flesh.
That should be enough to get the airship aloft.
Do you have wisdom?
But you can talk to Garm? Garm looks excited to have everyone together again. Ready to bite some dragon minion, boy? That's funny.
Trust your instincts.
I wish you clear skies.
Mainly, I like how you've like predicted the way I move, so you just keep putting the swiftness right in front of me, like perfectly. It's very funny to me. You've gotten used to how the guild leader acts now. Truly, you will be an excellent soldier on the battlefield in a week when I switch over. Oh, you can TP back? Damn, I'm dumb. I did it the RP way.
And we can get aloft.
Captain, Morian undead sighted. They're coming in fast.
Blast! Hold them off while we finish installing those cores. Cast off. We're lifting off.
Line 1, cast off.
Line 2, cast off.
Line 3, stand by. The witch is broken. We can't cast off.
Blast!
We're stuck. Someone has to stay behind to release the airship.
And it's gonna be Logan.
No,
of
Logan, we can't split up.
course.
Not this time.
Long ago, I failed all of you. I left you behind to fight. Now you need to leave me behind so you can carry the fight forward.
Of fucking course it's him.
Yes, I
Are
do.
you
All of
kidding?
you. And for myself.
Fine, but if you get yourself killed, I'll hound you into the mists.
That's funny. That line is funny, considering some things I know about the game later. That's funny. That's really funny, actually. I'll hound you into the mist. That's, Doing a knowing little smile, Harumph. Oh, Logan's fucking dead. Did you see all those things beating on him? I feel like he was super supposed to die there.
To stay behind, for all our sakes.
Logan Thackeray is dead. Crab Ray.
We can't lose him. Not after coming back together. We can't lose him. Not after coming back together.
Yeah, I agree, Zoja. So right, you said it twice.
We've lost him again. Can we survive this?
I'm fast
Do I
as
need
the
to talk to
wind.
Keith? Can't believe he's really gone, Keith. His sacrifice bought us a fighting chance. He is paid in full for his earlier abandonment. To take his chance to beat Zaitan. Still aired, lost bodes ill. History may not repeat itself, but it often echoes. It was a shock to lose him like that. Now I can fuck the queen! He sniffed his last Quasi.
But we've sighted
True.
gigantic minions of Zaitan up ahead. Battle stations, prepare for combat.
Okay, so
I'm taking the ship in. Get
did
ready.
they... Did the monsters just not spawn here? Okay, where... You'll have to tell me where it breaks. If it's not obvious to me. See, this is why I like Victory or Death. This shit is cool. You have to reflect their shots back at them. Like, it really does feel like this big event to me. I don't know. Especially because I got Goomfies helping out, and... I don't know. It's a pain solo? Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, considering it's the story mode of a dungeon, it is intended to be 5-player content. Their asses are dead as hell. Come fight us, you shitty little dragon. Yeah, I remember them coming out to help. I don't know why they don't.
Commander, you've made it. We need your help. We're landing troops in Ara and engaging Zaitan's minions. Our transports and troops are getting shelled by enemy emplacements. We need someone to help clear a safe landing zone.
That would be me. Get over here, you fucks. I mean, you guys are saying it's boring and like solo it's not fun. I could see that. I guess the reason I have good memories of this is because I didn't do it solo. I never have. Every time I've done Victory or Death, it was like, since it's the story mode of a dungeon, I always like had people. I tried doing it solo before and it wasn't really doable solo. Is anyone saying that? Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. People in party chat, and really in guild chat in general, people have been saying that this is like not that fun if you're like by yourself, which I could see. I can understand why. It's kind of been a sentiment that a lot of people have expressed, and like I said, I can see why. It's like tedious solo, yeah. Good night, Rinso. Yeah, I could see why this would be not that fun solo. I could understand that. Hi, Orion Gorilla, one of the very few times you exist. Also, fun fact, there just is no regular gorilla. So, where are they getting these? Zaitan, where'd you get your fucking gorillas? I like the idea that gorillas are not naturally occurring. Zaitan just made them. Like he just like put things together and made a gorilla. Oh, hi, Mouth of Zaitan.
Insects. You've chosen a terrible time to be heroes. Stagger before the power of the dragon.
Wait, he's invulnerable? Invulnerable by striking with an orb of flame when the mouth is using a vortex attack. Oh, okay. Fucking Zelda-ass boss. Get killed. Only needed one orb even. Let's go. Doesn't make sense if they're extinct. I don't know that they're extinct. I don't know that they only existed on ore. I guess they might have. Yeah, you think they'd be in like the Maguma jungle or something. Oh, whoa. I got on the thing and it like put me in first person. Yeah, absolutely co-opt. No. Okay. Almost. I pressed my button to run at something and my character just started running off for some reason. Like I didn't aim it that way. I was aiming at the thing and she just started running away. Hey, there's Tequaddle up there. There's multiple Tequaddles actually. There's probably Blightgast and Tequaddle, and I think that's the only ones we know, but still. Just attacking the airships up there. I don't know, man. I like the scale of this event. It feels so cool to me. Well, they're Tequaddle's model. Does at some point? Oh. I know there's Blightbringer or Blightghast or whatever that attacks Claw Island, and then there's Tequaddle and Sparkfly Fen. Bed by time for the Maya. Good night. It's nice having you here. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better again. Sleep well. Like, I'd love to hear about like this ship falling because this dragon attacks it. I'd love to hear about the people on this ship getting turned to Risen and like, you know, like I'd love to read like a little story about that, you know? I don't know. The whole like scale of this just feels insanely cool to me. Wait, is this the Zaitan reveal? Nope, that's another one. Another dragon champion. Oh no, you don't, you fuck.
Maybe I'll think twice this time.
Wait, you can hit him. You can hit him with a skill 2. Get his ass. Ogravos the Moon Death. What a good name. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. If you reflect his attacks, he's summoning things on the ship. He's spitting out Risen on the ship. Moondeath, fuck him up. Agreed. Come on, Ogravos. Let's go. Oh no! No, Jess! I have no idea what happens to you now. Start reflecting. Get his ass. Get his ass. Yeah!
More to go, I'm afraid. Not happening.
Fuck, I went down. I didn't press shake it off in time.
Shake it off.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Well, he's dead. Victory or death. Giant's Causeway? Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. You can see the trail we've been doing. That's cool. Get over here, you fucks. Wait, what did Kate do? Did she fall? Oh. I wonder if the implication is supposed to be that they're like manning the ship, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, the airships own. I like them.
All hands to your stations.
It feels like you're supposed to have Destiny's Edge if you don't come in with a party, and they're supposed to like you're supposed to have Destiny's Edge if you don't come in with a party, and they're supposed to help you out. And if you have like, you know, to simulate having a party, But then they just don't, seemingly? Which is weird. You're gonna be on this side, aren't you? Which side are you gonna show up on, buddy? Gonna be this one? Was I right? Yep.
Prepare for another attack.
What is this one? Horagos the Soul Breaker. Yeah, alright, fucker. We'll see what happens. We're fighting 2 now? Oh shit, were we? What's the other one called? I didn't see its name. Oh god, we are. Fafnerin? That's cool. Come on, pick a side, you cheeky little fuck. Get their asses. Oh, you can see their names on the side. Fafnerin and Horagos. Owie, owie.
Shake it off.
Shake off the poison damage. It can't hurt you. Poison's not real. Come on, Horagos. Show your ass. Let's go. The Empire's going to put you down. Except it's Destiny's Edge is going to put you down. Destiny's NTR. Destiny's Bull. Let's go. Come here, Stinky. Cucks for the cuck chair. Let the dragons burn. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker. Burn. Yeah, Destiny's Bull about to fuck your Elder Dragon. Oh no!
Prepare to abandon ship.
Our fucking turrets!
Another ship coming in, and it's a huge...
Oh yeah, this one! This one's so cool! I love this ship! It's so cool! It's like this big, like, dragonfly motif. It's so cool!
Everyone onto the other ship!
Come on, you laggards!
He lived!
Logan, you're alive!
think I was going to let you go up against Zaitan alone?
Logan, I'm delighted to see you're well. I thought.
I know. I got out by the skin of my teeth and hopped a lift with this ship. It's a new design.
Impressive. I think this is just what we need to take down a dragon.
Everyone to your battle stations. We're going in.
How do you even survive is my question. I mean, you know, maybe it's not shown that well, but all of Destiny's Edge are like really competent fighters. They're genuinely like the top of their class as fighters, but yeah, Revive Orb is the real answer. Thought we'd lost him, didn't you? That's always managed to surprise me, but never so pleasantly. Nothing can stop Destiny's Edge now. Yeah, the ship is so cool. He's Pally Bubble than Hearthed Out. So true, brother. Okay, so is this where they stop spawning? Wait, what? No, that makes me so sad. The fight on here is so cool. What the fuck? That sucks.
That's refreshing. Something good is coming.
I really hope that it there he is. There's Zaitan. Look at him. He's so fucking cool, chat. Look at him. He's just made of like wriggling flesh and tentacles of beast. He's so cool. He's so cool.
Stand aside. I have this.
Excuse me, this is a mist-cooled tripartite thaumatimum energy weapon.
Uh-huh, with a lead tracer array set for draconic energy. Who do you think designed it? I know how to handle this. I won't break it. Much.
Wait, so okay, these Risen, when these spawned, was this normal? For you guys? This was here, okay. The fact that you can touch those AoEs and not instantly die, lore-wise, is very funny. They should just instantly explode you or turn you into a Risen. There's no reason you should be able to resist that. Yeah, literally built different. That's pure Zaitan energy. That's like Dragon Corruption in its rawest form. You might as well be touching the fucking elephant's foot. God, look at him up there in the sky. His design is so fucking good. God, I love Zaitan's design. Probably just one of my favorite, like, dragon creatures ever. He's so fucking cool. And the thing is, this is him at like barely any power. This is basically the only reason we can kill him is because he's been underwater, under ore for so long. This is him at like barely powered up, like basically a baby. That's why he doesn't have legs. Yeah, this is him at his like sleepiest. Yeah. He would get like as time goes on, he would get stronger and like physically bigger. Really, we're kind of lucky in that like we can beat him because he is so like we caught him at the perfect time to be able to beat him. God, I love Zaitan. Fuck. I want to get like a 3D print of Zaitan and have like a miniature artist like paint it and then just have it on my desk as like a little statue. Get fucking shot, dummy! Get fucking a big part of you like bisected off, you little idiot! Oh god, he's bleeding too. That blood would get everywhere and the parts would fall on the ground and would seep dragon. Like, this is why dragons are so hard to kill. Those parts of him that fell on the ground, whatever area they land in, they're fucked. Like, that area is going to be full of, like, dragon corruption. Any of his blood hitting the ground is going to cause, like, crystallized blood chunks that are going to corrupt shit. Like, this is why dragons are so hard to kill. They're just so, their existence, their presence alone is bad. Get fucking burned, idiot. Wait, so you guys didn't have zombies here either? The end? Okay, I'm not sure when the end is. I don't know. I guess I'll just let you tell me when zombies stop spawning if they don't stop spawning here. God, I love this mission. It's so cool. Everybody comes together to fight these absolutely overwhelming odds, and he's such a big, imposing presence. Like, look at him, he's huge. We ripped off his tail and burned one of his wings, and he's still down there just like, whatever.
It's still dangerous. Watch yourselves.
Yeah, if you're not standing alone, if you're here alone, I can understand why it would be worse. I don't know. I just have a lot of love for this mission. To me, it really does feel like this, like, perfect climax that, like, everything's been building up to. A little awkwardly in places, but... like, it's not actually perfect, but it just feels so cool to me. This part. So this is when enemies stop spawning. Okay, yeah, this... oh, that stinks. There's supposed to be, like, a boss monster that spawns here. There's supposed to be, like, a boss monster that spawns here, and you're supposed to, like, have to, like, defend the turrets. I mean, with 5 people, though, this is cool, because you're just melting him. Yeah, with 1 turret, I can see why this would be boring, but I think with 5 people, this is cool. You're just fucking melting him. Get killed, you stupid little shit. You know, come to think of it, it is kind of weird Zaitan's body is never really addressed. Maybe it goes into the sea? I can't honestly remember. It must do, because, I don't know, like, otherwise, that would be a big deal.
The Elder Dragon is no more.
We have succeeded, but only by coming together to fight a greater foe. You have shown the way. We, and all of Tyria, are in your debt.
We did it! We did it! We did it! That counted for my completion? Oh, hell yeah! We did it! We kicked his ass!
May you never dwell in darkness.
Fuck you, Zaitan! Did you jump off? remembering right, they were planning on having its body in the zone able to be found, but it got cut. Yeah, it did. War will save forever. Don't look at the rest of the stories. Haha, don't worry about it. The world was saved forever. Don't worry about this stuff. That didn't happen. Haha, smile. The world was saved forever. Everything was fine. Wait, so Lily, Moon Lily, so you have like, you don't have like, or you have on here, you should have Meet Destiny's Edge at Fort Trinity, if it counted for you. You do? Oh, that owns. Okay, cool. There you go. Let's go back to Fort Trinity, gamers. I guess because it's technically a dungeon instance, it counted. I knew we could beat the story in 5 hours. It's right at the time for me to end. I knew we could do it. We are waiting on you, Perry. Here, I'll link the waypoint in party chat. Made a Kyria burb? Oh, you did! Oh, I love that, actually. The green and purple. I love that. Joker-fied. To me, it's normal bread, haha. What can I say? I knew that we'd be able to do it. I know the story of Guild Wars pretty well. And I'm waiting until I see Perry moving so that I know that you're here and not on the loading screen. Okay. You did the shake off? Oh, I didn't see it. It's like client side, so I didn't see it. That's cute though. The shake off is so good. Look at that rising that rising sun on a an empty battlefield. Shut up. Everybody's cheering.
May the spirits of the wild watch over you.
You have something to discuss?
This is where my parents died. I love this. Everybody's cheering you on. It's so good.
Fury rising.
They all salute you as you come in. It's so good. Hi, Mr. Sparkles.
Victory at last. With Zaitan defeated, the corruption it wrought can be undone.
I like this. This is all the capital cities. They're all celebrating.
The dragon's undead minions that still infest Tyria will now gradually be exterminated. One day soon, that plague will be but a memory.
Courage, skill, and friendship brought the dragon low. Let this day never be forgotten.
A victory that all Tyria can share.
This is not an ending. There are other dragons out there. Other battles.
You shambling fuzzball. Can't you just be happy?
I was being happy.
Will you return to your queen now, Logan?
Yeah, of course.
No. Not until I know that Kryta's safe.
Oh, character growth?
Meaning he's up for more fighting. See? Logan's happy too.
Snaf would be proud of us. Especially of you, Zojja.
Proud that we didn't screw up and plant our faces in the mud again, you mean? Well, I guess he would, at that.
So, who's next? Jormag, Primordus, Krokatoric?
As dawn scatters shadows, so we will destroy them all.
Wait, sorry.
Could not have done
That's
this without
really
you.
funny. That's really funny.
You're welcome. You can count on me.
Good.
She almost just said the entire next few expansions. Almost in the correct order, even.
So, tough guy. How do high-profile specialists like you get into the Order of Whispers?
I'm good at what they do. I may not fit their recruiting profile, but I get results. What's your excuse? A vivacious lass like you
What is
joining
this?
an uptight and straight-laced vigil?
That makes two of us that don't fit the profile. Let's have a drink and see what else we have in common.
Listen, I just love it when a game's like at the end sucks your dick a little bit. I hate to admit it, but I do. I love at the end when a game sucks your dick a little bit and it's like, that's right, you did it. Look how cool and epic and amazing you are. You fucking did it. Look at that. Doesn't that feel cool? I'm a big fan of when a game does something like that. Everybody's cheering and there's fireworks. Just this big celebratory air, like you fucking did it. It was you. Hi, Traherne.
Hiding from the crowds, Traherne. That won't do. The world needs to see the Pact Marshal celebrating.
Not hiding, my friend. Thinking. Completing my wild hunt lifted a weight from me, but Zhaitan is still a terrible threat. Now that threat is truly gone. It feels like the sun has finally emerged after a cold, endless night. I can't help but wonder, what's next? Now that we formed this unstoppable alliance and tempered it in battle, where do we take it?
To the next challenge, the next victory. There are more Elder Dragons to confront, and now we know how. We know they can be defeated. First, we celebrate. We won, Marshal. It would be a crime not to stop and appreciate that. Come on, there's an army of people and an ocean of libations waiting. All of Tyria deserves to share this triumph, including you. Join us.
The world owes you a great debt, Commander. As long as I am Marshal of the Pact, I will see that debt honored.
Me, I'm just a small-town Sylvari from Caledon Forest. I'm also retiring after this and handing my commander mantle over to Millie. Millie Hayes, you've heard of her? She's my best friend, and I'm handing my mantle over to her. I'm also changing my profession to thief. I've decided I'm tired of being a
Congratulations, Commander.
You're all
We've
fucking
earned the right to set down our burdens for a time and celebrate. Zhaitan's defeat has saved many lives. More importantly, it has restored hope to a desperate world. The dragons are not stars in the sky. They can be counted. They can be fought. One day, we will kill the last of them. Only then will Tyria be safe. This is a new beginning for Orr, and for Tyria. A clear sky after a long storm. This is a dawn that Tyria shall never forget. This day is ours.
I wanted to get a screenshot there, but F12 is the logout button and my screenshot button. In the NTR anime, Lilia and Sneaky absolutely have a team up where she throws him knife first at the enemy. Hit Alt F4. Oh my god, so true. Okay, here's my favorite part of the story. Here's my favorite part of the story, chat. Everything gets all quiet and it just plays a song called Fear Not This Night, which is the penultimate song. You've heard its motif a few times, but it plays it with lyrics, I think. And it is, it's a song sung from the perspective of the pale tree. Does this have lyrics? I'm pretty sure it does. This night. Yeah, it does. It's so quiet though. Hold on. Those shadows fall, the stars find their way. I just turned up my music volume today and realized I'd missed like the entire soundtrack. Yeah. Lift your voice with the first light of dawn. Oh, it's just a heartbeat away. Oh, it's just a sunrise away. Distant sounds of melodies calling through the night. Yeah, no, the soundtrack in this is really good. And I really like this song. It makes me happy. Look at all my goomfies here. There, how's this dance? Imagine you show up to Claire de Lune and someone starts flossing. That's it, gamers. We did it. We beat Guild Wars 2 main story. There's still much more left. So much more. But the main story is done. We did it. Zaitan is dead. The threat of him is over. The B in Sneaky Babiki stands for big. Holy shit!
This is truly remarkable.
Holy shit.
I shall remark upon it. We have achieved the unthinkable. What I miss?
We've all been thinking it, Gix. It took the commander and the marshal to make it happen.
There's
Yeah, Gix jump scared, dude.
4 dragons to confront, and I'm delivering an important lecture in the morning.
Listen to yourselves. I swear, spies and scholars, this is a victory party. Shut up and start having fun.
Holy shit, how did you get so big? Scary. Which one makes you big? Riding broom? Oh shit! I want to be big. Have the wars gilded 2 times? You got it. My mail. Yeah, no, I see.
I am mighty.
All right, gamers. Hey everyone, she's the head of the Orders of Whispers. Look at her. No, 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 no. That's her right there. Get her, get her. It's her. It's her. Get her. It's her. Holy shit, big Char. Holy fuck. Yeah, you can't just hide under the Char skirt completely. Holy shit. Trojan Char. Happens to Char and Norn have babies together? So true. Alright, gamers. It's the end of Guild Wars 2 main story. We'll continue Living Story Season 1 maybe tomorrow. Maybe no, not tomorrow. Today's Monday. Tomorrow I'm off, but we might do it Wednesday. I don't know. Or might do some Wazmac jump scare. Oh, I didn't hear anything. Was that somebody talking? Oh, he didn't say anything for me. Oh god. He's pink. Oh, you can keep talking to him and asking him to do different tricks. And then you're like, hey, your tricks suck. You're 0 for 2, Womack. What else you got? Oh shit, it's a bunch of Moas. I didn't know you could do this. That's funny. And they dance and do fireworks. That's cute. That's cute. All right, gamers. Gamers, why don't you go say hi to this gay sheep? This self-described gay sheep. Playing a silly little Zelda game. Alright. Good night, gamers. Goodbye. I love you. I'll see you Wednesday. I'm off tomorrow because it's Tuesday. I'll see you Wednesday for something. Bye, everybody. Thanks for being here. See you Wednesday. Oh. Did I scare you? Thank you for watching.
And especially a big thank you to everybody in today's credits for their support on the stream. I hope to see you again soon. Bye!